Alright everyone, welcome in. I hope the sound of my mic is not too loud. Kinda looks loud on my bar. But yeah, I guess that's fine. I didn't really change that setting from last time. So last time, I checked the stream last time and it looked close to perfect actually. So I'm gonna leave that at least for the Wednesday streams. But I'm having a lot of issues with the other settings for my capture card with my Switch and stuff, so I'm trying to get that sorted out, and that uses a bit of a different setup, but yeah, that's none of our concern right now. I am concerned, however, if the sound is working. So let me quickly start this up here. It's just for a sound test. So that should be good, okay. I'm gonna put that low on my end because, yeah, you know, I heard enough of that music. I don't need that too much more. So good, that looks fine. Also, I think since last time I did a recording of last stream, yeah, and it looked very, very solid and good. So I think I'm gonna just record this as well, which I hope I did the setup already. I'll just hit the, the record button, whatever. So I'm gonna record this from now on. So let's go. So now we have a double stream or double recording, if you will, just in case we need it for some reason. I don't think I will need it, but for the weird case that maybe one day I maybe decide to hand this into the museum and they want to see just the part of the actual stream that the world record happens. I think they might be fine with that part if I hand them that, but I don't know, we have to see how I do it. There's some trickery that I think I can do to kind of do my own thing, but also please the museum, but we have to see about that. I don't know, just in case we need it, I do the recording here. And speaking of recording, I also got ready the actual recording that we need for later for the remake of the run. So not the actual live run, but the remake, which is the one that matters even more than the live run, at least to me, because that's the one where we count the frames and the actual time and everything. It's not the wacky first initial go through. So where do I save it? Sub 50, yeah, that's a good place. Alright, then we ready this by going blue. And here we save this up here. And we're good to go. So, are you ready, guys? I'm not, as always, or like I'm ready as always, but it never looks like I was ready enough, you know. But yeah, so let's just go on and see if I can get some warm-up runs going. Let me have a sip of my tea before it's cold anyway. So yeah, let's just start and see. Okay, that's quite a bit louder. Yeah, that should. Damn it! Got tangled up in my cables. It's another issue that I kind of have to deal with. Okay, we start this over. So at least the timer runs, and at least we cannot get the run cheated now, so it cannot be cheated now anymore, or it can, but you know, like this is the best of proof that I can give you. if the first run doesn't make it. So that means it's not a spliced or recorded run that I'm just replaying basically, but it's an actual reload of the file. Or of the inputs, I don't know how to put it, but yeah, let's go on, do a training run. I'm super cold right now, like my whole room, I had the window open to get some air in, and the whole room is pretty cold by now, and yeah, my hands are cold, I'm cold. Yeah, the typical start, you know. So we gotta grind to get warm and hope it's happening soon, and then pray for a good run, and then hopefully this time maybe we might be lucky or not. I already gave up on like promising it or expecting it, because you cannot plan it. It either happens or not. It's not in my hands really, or you know, it is, but you get what I'm saying. Like the performance is so unpredictable and so like hyper focused and demanding that you can't really make sure that it happens or so. Like it's not really, it's too much of a peak performance that you need, that you could just get it on demand. It's so high of a performance peak that you gotta be lucky to just hit it somehow. And for that to happen, it relies on so many factors that are not really in my hands. That's kind of the deal. Okay, nonetheless, I think I did ask around in my server, in my Discord, and what I got so far as a response to my question was that people, or like my question was like how aggressive should I go with my runs, and the one answer that I got was 46. So if we actually aim for 46, that is one hell of an aggressive run. But I think that could be good. I think we might want to go really aggressive, because it does really not matter. I mean, yeah, we either get it or not, and if we get it and be aggressive in that same run, then it's even better. So if you really think about it, there's not too much of a reason to go safe in the earlier run. Later, yeah, you can like tone it down to a little less aggressive ending, but the first half, or also maybe also level 3, but that's kinda, yeah, you can't really go aggro on level 3 anyway. But level 1 and 2 you can go really aggressive, and if it works out somehow, then you have a massive start. And I feel we need this massive start, just like we had it last time. Last time we had the absolute monstrosity of a run that was ridiculous. It was the most insane pace I ever had, and probably will ever have. That was basically, I think I looked it up, and it was like a 44 pace. So 1744 was within very doable range. So that wasn't even like rounded up or something. This was really like, if everything goes just normal, not even good, but just no mistakes and nothing, that other run would have ended on around 44, 45, something like that. Like, it could be sub 45, which is ridiculous to think of. This is even 5 seconds better than what we try to do here. And that's just unthinkable. And yeah, if we get another pace close to that, if that ever happens again, then yeah, we need to bring that home. It's what it is. And I almost did it. It's so painful. That ending was so painful. It ended at Birdman, at the candle for the Birdman setup. I didn't hit the setup, and then I had to readjust, and then I screwed up the readjustment because I wasn't ready for it. And then yeah, Birdman, I couldn't fight Birdman in the proper way because of the missing setup, and then yeah, the run was dead there. But it was so crazy good. And if I had made that, if I had made it through there, I think I wouldn't be able to finish the run. I think I was way too nervous in general. But assuming I could somehow hang on, then there would only be level 4 to be somewhat decent. And we could even, I don't know what that was. I think if we had ended on a just on a -1 or something on level 4, that would have made it already. And that's just insane to think of. And I threw that run away, basically, and it's so painful. But yeah, if we get something close like that again, then yeah, I cannot let this drop again. We have to keep that. A similar run, I think, happened twice before. But those runs, they were more... yeah, they were like 2 seconds slower or so. And not as promising, but still very, very good. And I also threw those runs. And yeah, that cannot happen. I have to keep it together and have to pull through to the end. We cannot drop those anymore. This is the only real issue I think I'm seeing still. That sometimes I'm so off with my mindset and my gameplay that I just cannot pull it together to the very end. And I was very intimidated by Birdman even before I got to him. And that in itself kind of tells the story that I'm not confident enough to approach him, or like to hold the whole thing together to the end. So I think that's like the final touch we need to care for. The final thing we need to make sure that it doesn't go wrong. And if we can do that, or if I can even struggle on and somehow still hold up, like if it's just kind of coming down to luck, if you will, it doesn't matter, we just have to somehow make it. And it really is that close. Wow. Yeah, I'll keep going here because of the training. The run is kinda like the pace is dead anyway. This is just training. And here, see this one, stuff like this, we want to go really aggressive on all the drop downs. Really all of them. I wanna try to get the very deep drop downs because they help so much with the time here in level 2 especially. That we wanna try to scratch out all the time we can get. Squeeze out everything. Oh, that was so close. I will still keep going and see if we make it through the other room. Yeah, I can't train the bridge now, but it's fine. bridge isn't fun anyway. So... Lol, triple kill. Yeah, and stuff like here, the drop here at the end of the bridge, you know. What the hell? Yeah, this drop here is the most important one, and we want to try to get that very deep. So here we want to go super aggro. Yeah, just like that. We will die a good bunch here. Pretty sure this will happen a lot, but we have to risk it. The risk is very worth it. So I'm gonna go for that. Okay, now we're screwed. Unless I get the secret room. Okay, now we can recover still. And I need to take every drop down, it's just what it is. And here as well, I think we must also risk it here on those. We gotta get used to the... Okay, now it's over. But we gotta get used to the turnaround drop downs. Because they can eliminate all the resets that we have to do for bad luck. Yeah, I can't go on here. This is just... I want to get the last drop down going, see how that goes. Okay, that was really bad. It's so bad. Yeah, that's the best I got here. Anyway, yeah, I gotta reset. This is impossible. If I had the power up still, I could keep going, but yeah, we'd rather have a decent run with an actual pace. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I feel that my base gameplay overall is pretty solid, and even the warm-up goes quicker usually. Like in the last couple streams we had like a very much quicker warm-up than before. It used to be like 3 to 4 hours or something, and last time and the one before I think we got it at 2-ish hours that I felt pretty decent-ish in my gameplay. So let's see how it goes today. Ah, damn it. Okay, at least I got the early bird already. Twice. Good. Wow. I should have kept going, but whatever. Yeah, level 1, you know. It's never fun to reset, but it's also not fun to keep going. It's kinda... Both ways are not good. Both options are not satisfying. But at least if we reset we have a a new chance for a new run. Once we get this over with, if it ever happens, then I will feel so relieved and so free. You have no idea. Wow. Yeah, see, it's not going very good so far. We haven't even gotten out of level 2. It kind of feels dumb to do training runs, I know. It's kinda... I feel like it's a waste of time in some way, because yeah, sure, I know all the stuff and I know the run and whatever. So is it really worth it? But at the same time... I feel... Is it worth to not train it? Because if you get into a deep run and then it comes to just that situation that you could have trained like a couple minutes before, and you would be fine with like the timing and everything, remind every nuance of the movements, you would be completely ready if you just had done it once before. And then you didn't, and then you screw up because that will be your first time doing it, and then that's kind of like the rust shake off part. And yeah, then you regret it that you didn't do it before and you didn't just do the warm-up run before. So I think overall it's just rationally the better choice. If we just do a warm-up run. Ah, damn it, and the controller, of course. This is really getting on my nerves. The whole controller issue. That my controller is so trash. Insane trash. And this determines the whole run. I have to keep it together on this controller. It's just so rough. Okay, 8. Oh god, what is this? I'm not sure if that was my hands being cold or if that was a controller issue again. I think my hands are still very cold, so I blame them. Okay, double digit already. That escalated quickly. Okay, let me try to play solid. Not too quick, but just a good pace, but not too crazy. So let's go for like a sub 18 run or so. I think that's a good warm-up. If we get sub 18 on a cold start, I think that's about all you can hope for. Because from there on, if you can solidly play down an 18 run, I feel there's not much more you can really improve gameplay wise. The rest comes down to like good strings aligning, good strings of luck, good coincidences within the run. to align. Okay, that was close. Yeah, stuff like this shot miss here, this should never happen. This is a desync in the gameplay, in the hand-eye coordination thing. And same for the turnarounds here with the bird. Yeah, this is how it should look, but I didn't feel that one. That was more how I want to feel it. Yeah, that's better. But I need the turnarounds also on the drop downs. I think there's no way around it. It's just too powerful to not go for it. Oh, God damn it. Oh man, this level. I could keep going, but then we have no time estimation. I don't know if that's worth it. Or we could go by level time, yeah, I forgot. Let's see. Ah man, this run is so grindy. You have no idea, guys. If you would know how crazy this achievement here is, then you would appreciate that way more. And I had way more supporters here if they would actually understand what they see. Because I figured that this whole grind here that we're doing on the any %, this is close to, or maybe even slightly worse, or slightly more time consuming than the latest 3 or so world records in Super Mario Bros. 1. So you know that NES game on the NES. You know Super Mario Bros. 1 and how task perfect and frame perfect of a run that speedrun is by now. I think I've seen a video of it, and I think it was just the last level missing like 12 frames or something like that, and all the rest of the whole run is frame perfect. It's literally perfect. Like, you cannot play better. And the grind to get that run in real time, to execute that with your own hands in real time, the grind, the time for the grind that you need to get that world record is about less than what we did here so far. And we also have, like, time-wise, it's just a very rough estimation because I cannot really know the exact time that they took, but I've just seen that they take, like, I don't know, 2,000, 4,000, something like that resets. Let's say 2,000 or let's say 4,000 resets. And so and the game is way shorter than this here. So Mario Bros is just 5 minutes long basically. And if you go by that and you just reset, or you count every reset and every full run as a reset, then you have like 2,000 times 5 minutes. And so if you add that all up, I don't know the math right now, but I figured out that the time we took here to not get this record yet, but like, yeah, it's still going, but the time we already spent for this craziness here is about the same that or maybe is even more than what the most recent Super Mario Bros. World record took. And that is ridiculous. If you think about that, you think what that means, what effort and difficulty this means. If you can comprehend that, then you will understand how hard this is here, and how much of an achievement it is when I get it. And I think if people would get that, if people would understand this issue, then they would just be way more appreciative of this whole thing. But yeah, sure, I mean, imagine understanding stuff, right? This is just yeah, it's a hard thing to do. But yeah, let's get another training run going. We still need to warm up yet. Let's see if I can pull like a sub 18 or something. That would be nice. But I'm just saying, like, I want to make sure that you understand how crazy this whole run is, and how insane it really is to, like, in comparison to other runs. I can't say for sure how crazy Super Mario Bros. Is. I know it's very crazy and very frame perfect and everything, but on the other hand, the whole rhythm that it has and everything is basically the same timing all the time. I don't think there's much randomness involved. It might be, but I don't know. I think if you go the perfect route, there should not be too much difference. But I have never watched that run, so I can't say for sure. I'm just thinking it seems more like a very linear and same run that always executes the same. So you don't really need reaction times for specific things. You can basically maybe memorize the timings and then go by that or so. But here in this game, there's a lot of not randomness, but you know, like not RNG, but randomness involved. And this randomness kinda requires you to adjust for what happens. And so you cannot really play every run the very same. Oh, my controller, what is this? Oh my god, my controller is so bad. Sometimes the B button doesn't react, sometimes the turn button doesn't react. But I also have to make sure to not overuse my fingers as well. There's so much involved in this. Okay, let's see if I get that. Okay, nope. Yeah, okay, I have to somehow get it. I don't know how. Ah, man. And yeah, since it's such a hard run, it's equally frustrating, obviously. And I wish it was over. I just wish this to be over. And we're just here for like 1 second. Or 2 seconds. That's all we want to get here. This is so not worth it at all. But if we then look at the Super Mario Bros. Record, that's probably frames only of a difference, so it's not even seconds. We should be lucky that it's such a big difference here at least. But the big thing is just this landmark of the 2 digits, the next 2 digits to be reached somehow. Man, what is it? What is this? I think it's the knockback or the... Sometimes the button doesn't come out, doesn't spring back out in time. Man. I'm not ready. I'm very out of this for some reason. Yeah, let me save up some breath actually and try to this time inform you less about stuff and instead use that breath in my gameplay. Because in the end nobody will ask if I said anything or not on that stream. They will just see the result and think like, yeah, good or not. So are you serious? I didn't hit that bird? God, get me out of this level, please. Please. I hate this level so much. The mental strain that this whole run puts on you is ridiculous. I don't think you can imagine that even. I really think this is the second worst thing I ever done. And the worst being playing 100% of Pokemon Diamond, because that took me a hell long time. At first, of course, it was kind of fun and it was like, ah, okay, nice, let's try that, but over time, when you couldn't get stuff going, you did not get the goal over and over and over and over again. And I got stuck forever, just like here. Then the frustration piles up and it gets worse and worse and worse. Like it's not feeling the same, but more. It feels like exponentially more or something, and it's very, I don't know, there's a special kind of layer to this pain. I can't even really put it otherwise. It's a special layer of pain that you kind of have to endure because there's no way out. And so it's not really frustration anymore, it's worse. But I can't explain it. It's just a very bad feeling, that's all I can say. Very ugly feeling. And I remember that it was not worth it back then, on my worst mistake. So I could say from experience I should know that this is not worth it, so I could just drop it right away. But that doesn't solve it, that will not make this pain go away. This extra layer of pain, even if the pain fades, this extra layer will stay, and the only way to get this layer ever solved is to succeed. So there's, yeah, it's really ugly. It's really extremely straining. Extremely, like, I would say unhealthy even. But I don't know, there's something to it. I feel it's important. I feel this is some sort of feeling that if you get this managed, I think you gain a lot. You grow a lot if you first even experience this pain in the first place, and second, be able to overcome it or stick it through or whatever. If you manage to get that pain go away at some point, I think that's a big deal. But I can't tell you what, like, I don't know what the meaning of that is. It's more just, maybe it's just for me, or maybe this is not for everyone, maybe it's a personal thing. I tried the turnaround, by the way, I failed it. Yeah, I don't know what this is, but I need this to be over here. And yeah, there's only one way out. That's all I can say. And you all know that way. I could have turned earlier, but I think then the other eyeball would respawn, so I think I don't want to risk it on that pattern. Okay, now let's get a deep drop here. Nah, not like that. See, you want to prevent jumps like that from happening. You want to really make sure that we either die or get a really deep drop. I cannot deal with any... Oh man. This was the one pattern we cannot prevent. And that is the... I will keep going, okay, because I just wanna get out of this level for once. I don't want to play this again. So we can... Yeah, we can just proceed to the last levels. And then count that as the training run. Then I can like say, okay, well, I saw it all, whatever. I had some sort of training. I can convince myself that I'm somewhat ready. You don't have to actually get a good run or so. Because in the end it doesn't matter if we have like the second best run and then the best run after. You won't even remember the other run, so it doesn't matter if it screws up or not. Nah, that would be double frog. I'm still unsure if double frog is even worth it. But at least you save one whiplash, I guess. So maybe that could be worth it. Because you have definitely more lag on screen when the frog is longer out. But then you save the whiplash, so I don't know. Not sure if that's worth it or not. Anyway, let's see if we get level 3 in a decent way. Because that is the only important part. if I get that to work out here, if we get a solid level 3 going, I think that's the most important thing in the run. As you saw, Birdman was the one that broke the other run. So if we can overcome that, then we should be fine. Level 4 is just... yeah... I don't think level 4 is too hard. I think level 4 you can just play safely and still make it with like a second or so. And then you can even be lucky on a safe play that you get the frowny drop to work out. And then save like free time there. Stuff like that. We can try. I don't know, yeah, we shouldn't gamble for it. We shouldn't make it a requirement to get the frowny drop perfectly. Because it is not... yeah, you can't make sure that you get it. So I don't know if you want to gamble for that luck, but on the other hand, it's 1 in 3 chance. It's a 1 in 3 chance, which is very, yeah, very doable, very likely. So in some way you could try to gamble, but you should not have to rely on it, you know. The reliance part I think I want to get rid of. Oh, that was a good grab. I want to see if now the grab on top will also be good. If there's like a connection to that. If you hit like a good starting frame of the level or something, if you maybe get better grabs or so. Shouldn't be the case. But yeah, I'm still looking for strategies for the rope grabs. Because those are the only thing in the run that I really have no recipe for. So let's see how this goes here. Yeah, not so great. So I guess it is just luck anyway. Okay. Whenever I don't need it, I'm usually better at this. Screwed up the last drop there, but it felt so easy on the first one. Yeah, that was also screwed up. But let's see where that ends. Could still end decently. Grab was decent. Whatever. Horrible. Yeah, I don't know. I have to just catch some lucky frame. There's no other way. Okay, nice one. So now let's see. Let's see what Birdman says. I bet now I get him first try, it's always the same. Nah, okay, I screwed up, but I got the first frame jump, wow. I hate this guy, it's so rough. Yeah, I have to get lucky here, there's no other way. There's just no way. This has to somehow work out. But now let's see about this level. 4 candles. 6 candles. 8 candles. 10. 12. 14. Yeah, that's 16 here. And one more night. Okay, that was a bit close. Yeah, let's see. Let's see how I can do here. I wanna see if I can play the Chuck Norris jump safely and then still get a decent time. Ah, that was close. Ah, this should not happen. You need to hit all the fireballs. They lag out the screen so much. Ah, I hate that. Okay, so let's see. Oh, that was freaking close. Oh my god, almost jumped into the top spikes. Ah, very bad, but this is a good test at least. You can see how that time looks in the end, provided I even make it. Oh god, horrible. But yeah, let's just test that out. I hope we can make this. Ah, I failed it. Yeah, this also has to hit. Gotta hit that guy and... Oh, that was also very... All that was very wacky. Oh my god. I don't know. But it's good to see what a wacky run might look like. I think it's a good test here overall. Now let's see how the frowny drop turns out. Is that about determines... No! Ah, damn, why do I do this? Okay, anyway, it worked out. Okay. Ah, good. Good start. So now this has to... the guy has to run at me another way. That was bad luck here. Oh, that was very close. Okay, now Dracula, I hope I can get him down. Oh my god, not like that. absolutely blow it. I can't see the pace. Why? It's so hard to get an estimation. And I cannot even finish the goddamn game. I hate Dracula, man. Why is he so precise? I hate this guy. This guy even more. Ah, you died before me. Ooh. Okay, whatever. So we entered... Oh, I forgot. We entered the room at 20, maybe? And then finished at 40, so I think the night hallway was pretty solid. Even though it was kinda wacky, but it was way better than usual. And then 40... That should be plus 20. Oh, that's bad. If it's plus 20, that means we lost 1 second overall. Oh, that's really bad. How did that happen though? Nah, there's no way. That must be a miscalculation, I'm not too sure. Maybe it can be done quicker, but usually my estimation is that you take 20 seconds through the night hallway and then another 35 seconds for the rest of the game. So once you enter the room before Dracula, that should be 35 seconds before the ending. That's what I think is the estimation. Because I know that from entering the hallway, the night hallway, to the end of the game, I know that that is 55 seconds. Almost exactly. So 55 seconds. Yeah, so we entered at 20 plus 55, that is... Wait. I don't even know anymore. 20 plus 55, so that must be... I can't even math. 15, right? Yeah, 1815. I think 1815. And that is... How much? That's 20 seconds. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah. Okay, it makes sense. It makes sense. 1815 was the pace. We had 1815 pace. Then I screwed up Dracula, but it could have ended on 1815. And that would be plus 20, which means we lost 1 second in that level. But we got the perfect Frowny drop, which confuses me, because what else did we screw up then? Did I really just... Was it really just the Chuck Norris jumps? I think so, yeah. The second one was insanely deep. So that was... Yeah, that could be at least 2 seconds loss, and the first one another 1 second. So this is basically the 3 seconds that we usually want to save. And the rest is just like being really clean on everything. So the fire hallway was a bit wacky. The start with the knights was a bit wacky. Yeah. The whole room with the... Yeah, after the fire hallway, that room was kind of another... I don't know how good that was. Yeah, the last boomerang guy wasn't too good. I didn't know this makes such a difference. It's kind of weird. Okay. But yeah, we made it to the end at least. The thing is, you know, I'm not so keen on this anymore. The whole thing, it doesn't motivate me anymore. It's just, I want to get it done basically, but I don't feel like, oh, I want this anymore. It's like, I want it to be over with, but I don't want to get it anymore, you know. And that is the issue. My motivation is just at the lowest. Nope. I'm not too sure. I feel somewhat ready. Like throughout the run it felt I was fine with all the execution so far. It's not really, I don't feel too much off at this point. But still, I don't feel like I'm in the game now. Yeah, that was close. Wow, I thought that would definitely hit, but nope. Why is the pace so bad? Whenever I think I optimized a lot, I get disappointed by the pace just being normal. Ah, that was too early. Okay. If we now also have the early bird in this run, I think we could be a second ahead or so. And let's just get a good fight. Yes. Yes! Oh my god, nice. He stood there twice, that was pretty good. And I barely hit the range. So this looks decent, yes. I can do with that. See, early bird on this, on top of this, would be like half a second more. Or less, you know. But I was lucky that it went upwards. Okay, please don't die at the drop. I'm going for the hard drop, but might not be ready yet for it. Okay, worked out. Good. So far, so good. Oh, that was scary. That was also scary. Good. Good pattern. I screwed up the drop, but whatever. Should be a second ahead still. Okay, come on. Oh, yes. Oh my god, I was so confused. That wasn't even the double. Okay, okay, please don't die. Okay, that's fine. That is fine so far. If we now get lucky once. Ah, of course we don't. Ah, damn it. Not even the drop down. And we get bad luck here. What can I do? There's really nothing I can do. Damn it. It's a training run, whatever. We take it as a training. Training with good pace, so we can train the pressure. God. Yeah, I'm gonna do the normal frogs here. This is a bit too... I don't wanna stress me out too much here. So triple right, middle. That is fine to me. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, then we have triple right again. 1, 2, 3, and then middle. I don't have the timing. Okay, so triple right. Change to mid, okay, so double right. What? I always mess up the counting, I don't know what's up. kind of weird. So, but we take this as a training run, it's fine. And I will see how much down I can get this. If we can make this back to even or even less. So the goal is, what's the goal? Yeah, at least sub 18 is the goal. Because at this point it's an 18 pace. And we wanna try to get close to 55 again. So let's see how that goes. I could maybe have turned around in the eyeball room, maybe, if I went for the hard left instead of even trying to go right. I need to learn to react more to the eyeballs there, because I never react to them. I always try to go for the good, for the good pattern. And then I can't handle when I get the other one. Maybe I should be more flexible for that. So let me not drop down here, please. Good. Always relieving when I don't do that mistake that I used to do. The start of this run felt pretty solid, even though it wasn't crazy good, but it was like, it felt like it could have been it. But yeah, then the eyeball room happened. And who knows what would have happened as well, so we're not done yet, as you can see. So let's just see what else we have to overcome. Ah, that's bad. Oh my god, double drop miss. Let's see how that turns out. Triple drop miss, oh my god. That must be like a second at least. This drop is so hard. God. Okay, I didn't believe that this would hit. Okay, get this drop. And here I'm not so sure if I want to go for the normal drop or just the jump down. I think drop is still slightly better. So now let's see about Birdman again. I hate this guy so bad. Oh my god, this guy. He's not too hard, but the freaking setup, man. What the hell? Yeah, so that's a +3 just for Birdman. Yeah, that was an equal run here on that level 3. But now let's see level 4 again. I have to get this cleaner. 2, 4, 6, 8. Ay. 10. 12. 14. I think one more. Yeah, there. Okay, let's see. The knight, the triple hits on the knights. The first hit is very tricky. Okay. Oh my god, I can't train the level anymore. Fuck. This is this insane risk that you have here in this hallway. It all looks so chill and easy when I do it, but one little misstep and it's all over. Yeah, it's over. I can't even train it. Yeah, whatever. It has to work out when we need it. There's no way. We can't make sure this works, but I think it comes down to the Chuck Norris jumps. If I can just somehow grab the rope high, I don't know how. But it doesn't matter. I don't care how we do it. Depends on the pace, maybe. Okay. Yeah, I guess we try a couple more before I head into a break. You know, like the mind refresher and everything. The focus refresh. I think around 2 hours we can consider that, maybe. Yeah, let's see. It's getting better. I feel like we get somewhere. If I shut up more and play, like if I say less and play more, then I think chances increase significantly. Ah, too late. Slightly too late on the drop. Still decent pace, I think. Ah, except here. Ah, no way. Ah, if you go too hard, then it's just a pixel off sometimes. Okay, 20. Already 20. I wonder if we can get a good run on 23. That would be epic if that ends on a 23 in the year 2023. But I can potentially fake the display in the remake. Make it 2023 or something. Wow. I wonder if in the video of this, if I should show the frame count as well, or just the inputs, or not even them. I don't know what else to display while the run goes. What is this guy? What is this guy, man? So 22. Let's see. Let's see if I get the early bird this time. That's like the only big-ish trick that you can even do in level 1, I feel. And yeah, getting lucky with the eyeballs or whatever. But like the only thing that you can really influence yourself is the early bird. God damn. I don't even get to him. Imagine. So here, this bird, I mean. You get the shot on this guy and then hit the bird. Yeah, this was what I mean. If you get that, you have like half a second advantage, which I already burned away like long ago. So we're far behind now, but this is like the trick that you can get on the way and then have an advantage over the level in general. Like if you have a good level and also have the bird, that is like getting you extra time on top of a good run. Because that is a trick that is very recent, or it's one of the most recent finds, I think, and that was not in the old run, I believe. And by old run I mean the one that we run against. The world record from last year. Which is on screen. Ah, I did. Oh yes, I did. Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure if I named it previous world record or current world record, because this is not the current record. The current record is 51 something, and we are still running against my old record, because I want to basically have the same splits and the same timings and everything in comparison to that run, because I'm used to those numbers now. And if I would change them, then it would just mess up with my strategies and everything. If I had to rethink every number and like add or subtract something, this would just confuse me for no reason, so just still run against the old run, even when we beat it already. Ah, really? Okay, that's a bad start. Maybe +2, I would say. But it's fine, we can take this and still see where it goes. We can bring it back. In level 2 anything goes. Yo, what's good? I don't know. Not too much is good here, unfortunately. I'm not good, I guess. So that's one good thing lacking here, is me being good at this game. That would be fine if I had a little bit more competence here. But yeah, as you can see, I'm just not good. But it's super rough. This whole thing is insanely hard. You have no idea. I did a comparison earlier in the stream. I said like you can consider this basically as hard as the... Yeah, not really. It's kind of unfair. It's an unfair comparison. But the effort that this run here takes is about as much as the Super Mario Bros. 1. So the NES Super Mario Bros. That world record. That took around as much time as we already burned on this trash here. So effort-wise or time-wise, this is about as hard as Super Mario Bros. 1. And you know, like, that's a test perfect run. This is like literally perfect. And yeah, the effort is about as much time-wise as this here. And yeah, that should tell you a bit. If you're somewhat into speedrunning in general, which yeah, I can't blame you if you're not, because I'm also not really a speedrunner myself. But if you have some sort of idea what speedrunning means and what TAS is and what all that stuff, if you have some sort of idea, then you can probably guess that a run that's comparably hard to Super Mario Bros. 1, that is nasty, ugly, nasty hard of a grind. And this is kind of what this is here. And this is why I suck so bad, because the stakes are so high and it's crazy hard to get this. But also I'm doing the impossible basically. I try almost the impossible run. Because if I ever get that, which is the plan, but if I ever succeed with this, then I will be immortal, I will be unbeatable basically. And I want to be that, I want to be the first one to ever crack the sub 50. And I want to be unbeatable for that reason. Because nobody else will be the first one, so that's taken away. And also, as you can read on the stream, on the title and on the display, this is a PD-less run, so I do not use the biggest trick in the game. I run this without the best trick basically, and I still want to beat the time by not using the trick, and that's basically what makes this so insanely hard here. But if I succeed with this, then I'm immortal and nobody can ever beat me, and I want to be in that position, because yeah, I love the game and I have all the other world records as well. Basically at this point I have all the world records again, so I did already beat the world record of this. I had lost it for a year, so I was for a year long I was on second place, but now I'm back on 1. And yeah, now there's this final goal that I have that I just want to get. I want to push this to the sub 50 and then like retire basically. But I need to get this done, and it's so hard. It's just so damn hard. So yeah, let me read now. I've never played a Castlevania game. Yeah, I can only imagine how hard the speedrun stuff is. Snap, oh snap, nice. Yeah, sure, I mean, yeah. If you have never played Castlevania or any game in the Castlevania series, that is, I mean, I'm kinda jealous if you are like that, because then you can play them for the first time again, because I can highly recommend you the very first Castlevania, so the NES Castlevania. The very first game is the best, I would say. Not technically and not by the content and everything, but it has something special to it that only the very first Castlevania game has. And this is a very unique thing as a game itself, so it's not even the story or anything about it really, so it could be any other game, but this specific game, there's a special thing in it. Like I don't wanna like spoil you or anything, but this game, Castlevania 1, has a very unique thing to it that you will only see in that one game and in no other game ever. This has something special to it, but I can't really say too much more because you gotta play it for yourself to understand. So I could tell you a lot, but this would not have the same effect as if you would actually play it yourself and experience this yourself. But roughly speaking, it basically tells the entire story and everything by the gameplay. So by just playing it yourself and feeling how it feels and listening to the music and everything, and just having this experience firsthand with your character and your hands and like yourself, that experience is so special, I can tell you. Like this is absolutely, I've never seen that in any other game ever. And it tells a crazy story that is not even told. So you will get a crazy story there without the game ever saying anything. Like there's no text, there's no like pointers or anything, there's no cutscenes, nothing. Like there's just the ambient and the gameplay and the sound, and I might be dead. And it still tells a crazy story that is totally unique and never seen ever again, and I think there will be no game ever that will replicate that effect, because it also only works once. If you played the game for the first time and you're done with it, and you play it a second time, then you already know all those places and things, and then it won't have the same effect again. So this is why I said you're lucky that you haven't seen it yet, because it only works once, and yeah, I wish I could have this effect again. But yeah, at least I had it at some point. And that's what made me love the whole series, or made me appreciate the whole Castlevania franchise. And yeah, this game right here that you see, this is probably the least Castlevania-ish game, because this has very little to do with the same kind of feeling that I'm talking here with the Castlevania 1. This is kind of, yeah, I would say sure, this has something to it. This is a kind of a unique spin to that whole idea, but that goes for all the other Castlevania games in the series. They all have like their own twists to the original idea, but none of them retell the same thing. So they kind of retell it, they pick up on the original, but they all have their own like way of telling some different story, with the core being about the same as the first game. But the first game is like the very core experience, and so if you only play one single game in the series, I would definitely go for the very first, because that is just the best essence of this whole series to me. So yeah, that's my take on that. So in my opinion, the first Castlevania is the best one. But I'm very bad at it, so I don't play it too much, or like I didn't even play it, I don't know, maybe I finished it 5 times or so, or 10 times maybe. It's a pretty short game. So if you know how to play it and you know all the tricks and whatever, then it's maybe 10 minutes or something, or half an hour at best. But it's a very short game. But if you don't know it, as I said on the first playthrough, it's very different. It's it's a whole different game. And the same, so see this effect with the first time, this is another thing that is getting a bit in the way of this game right here, Castlevania The Adventure. This is the worst experience on the first playthrough. So the more you play this game here, the better it gets. So this is kind of the opposite of what the original Castlevania was. And for that reason alone, I would say this is like the least same title as the original intention was. And I can already reset here. I lost my whip power. I need to have the shooting whip here. I can't even go on here from here. Yeah, I'm talking too much anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I could talk forever about Castlevania stuff. It's very interesting. There are so many different titles, as I said, and they all have their own twist. And they are, a lot of them are very good games. But they all, I would say they all require the knowledge from the very first game. So you need to know what the first game tried to tell you in order to make sense of what the new take on that story is in the other games. So my recommendation is just to know this original thing on the NES, the original story, this unique special feeling that I talked about with the gameplay telling the story and having that in your mind at all times when you play other games. This really elevates the whole series as like a good, fun experience. And then you will see, okay, you have this feeling from the original, but then have this new perspective on it. You can reflect on it in a different way, or like see the characters do different things that basically end in the same way than the original did, and stuff like that. I don't know, it's a very good series overall, but yeah, unfortunately it's dead by now. You know that the newest Castlevania game was from 2008, I think, was the newest game, and that's a while ago. So they kind of abandoned the series. It's very unfortunate, but at least we have the Netflix series now. So that's at least a glimmer of hope right now. And I'm really hoping that the Netflix series is kind of a build up for the next game, maybe. So maybe they bring a new game soon. But my theory is that they try to clean up the timeline a bit by this new Netflix series, because the timeline is very messed up in the story and the characters and everything. And the new Netflix series is like a kind of remake, or it tells another story. Like it has the characters that are supposed to be something else, and they kind of retell their story in another way than the games tell it. And I have a feeling this could play into some setup for another game, but we have to see. But also the Netflix series as well, if you're into anime and whatever, and you gonna watch the Netflix series at one point, I can also recommend to know the core idea of Castlevania from the games, because then the whole series, as I said, makes way more sense, and you get what they actually try to convey to you by just knowing firsthand what you felt in the first game, how the experience felt to you, how it was to climb that castle and kill Dracula and like be that one hero, and how hard it was, and how you felt along the way, and all that stuff. It's very unique, I'm just saying. So yeah, enough advertising. I should keep going here. So yeah, let's start another run. 23, let's hope that 23 maybe gets somewhere. This would be very satisfying to have the number of the year also being the number of the run. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I can try to show you some of the game here. But unfortunately the any percent speedrun that I'm doing here is the least... yeah, it shows you the least of this game, so this is the worst showcase that I could ever do. Because you only see the very, very basic, like, playthrough. This doesn't show any special mechanics or any trickery or anything to the game. This is just the most stripped down version. Yeah. I really hate the any percent category. It's the least fun to me. But it's, yeah, obviously the most prestigious speedrun category, so if I get this, then I'm fine for forever, basically. And that's why I want to get this here, so that I have to never play this again. Because I want to do fun things with this game and not this boring nonsense here. Okay. So we have this buffer jump here between the screens. And let me see if my controller lets me do the turnaround here, because my controller is really bad. In case you don't know, I have the most trash third-party cheap ass controller that you could ever imagine. And that's obviously not gonna do me any favors here in this crazy run with frame perfect movement and everything. It's very hard to do some tricks with this controller, but I don't have anything else, so I have to somehow stick it out. Yeah, let's just hope it holds up for one good run, and that's all we need, and then I'm fine with everything else. But yeah, we gotta be lucky anyway. That was a bad fight. I think we might be fine. This should be maybe +1. Everything around +1 is fine. Yeah. 1.4, whatever. This is one good drop down here in this first screen, and we are back to even. Okay, we got a bit luck here, so that's half a second at least that we just made up here with the bats. So we just need one more second. And we might get it from the drop down at the end of this the screen here. When we jump down the rope, we can grab it very low, or maybe skip all the way down to the next screen, but it comes down to this jump. There we go, this was the perfect jump. So I think we might be even already, or maybe slightly above. Kinda screwed up that fight against that guy. But yeah, we should be about even, but now the next room determines what we get. So the fireball is the wrong way. Ah, damn it. And there's only one way I can prevent this pattern from not working out. And yeah, I couldn't do it here. I screwed up. So we're now at +4-ish or so, which is still doable. So I'll keep going a bit, just like, this could also just end up in a training run, but we have to see. There are some miraculous things in this run that can make it like turn all the way around. So there are some crazy tricks that can randomly work out that give you massive time advantages. And one of it is at the end of this screen. There is this very long rope, and if you jump it down, you can be lucky to grab it very low, and then you save seconds of time. So let's see. Yeah, that was very bad. This was very high of a grab. So this didn't save any time. That's very bad. And now we have the next luck room here, where we need the eyeball to not drop on us. It has to wait a bit and then make us walk away and then drop down so that we can react. But this didn't work out here. So yeah, we're very bad in time here, but we just take this as a training run. I can just show you the game at least. And meanwhile I can do some practice for the later run, for the later levels. Because they are very important for when we get there. This was a decently deep jump. And now we have this frog fight here, so there are 20 frogs, and the first 4 we gotta remember. So we had top, mid, right. Top, mid, right, and right. So top, mid, right, right is the pattern. Then we count 4 more frogs. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And now we have top 1 switch to middle, so we have middle, middle, right, right is the pattern. Right and right. Okay, the right one changed to left, so left is the last frog. And then we count 4 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, and now it's middle, middle. It changed to right. Okay, that's confusing. Then we have left and another left, I think. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes they change holds and then it gets really confusing, but if everything goes well, they stay in the same holds all the way. And that is the usual case that you try to anticipate. And then if you look what the second if you look what the third and the fourth frog do on their first and second appearance, you can check basically what the last and the second last frog, what patterns they have. So you can anticipate their holes at the very end of the fight. So you don't waste time waiting for them to come out of their holes or something. If you just kill them in the first frame possible or something, then you don't lose any time at the end of the fight, because that's the only time you can basically save in the fight. Because the fight is just waiting for 20 frogs, you can't do much about it. But the ending you can influence by knowing where the frog pops up and then react, like not having to react but knowing where they show up and then be ready for that pattern. That's why you want to remember where they pop up, and then you can make sure that you don't lose time at the end of the fight. So yeah, it's kind of complicated with the frogs. That's a more recent find or more recent method of doing that fight. But yeah, sometimes they change patterns and you have to like remember to change the patterns in your memory or something. It's very confusing sometimes. And since we are not allowed to use the PD trick, the PD trick that could allow us to change the frog's holes at will basically, or we can influence if they stay in a hole or change it. So if we see that the last frog comes out in the top hole, which we cannot reach, then we have to, on the pattern before, so the first pattern shows up 3 times in the fight. And if we already see that the last frog is gonna be the top hole frog, then we can do a PD, which stands for pause delay, PD, pause delay. And you basically just pause the game by pressing start, and then you unpause again. So that's the whole trick, just pause and unpause, because this will make the in-game clock tick further than the screen does. So like you pause the game, but you don't pause the clock or something. It's hard to explain, but yeah, the in-game clock keeps going, and therefore the I'm dead. I went too early. I had to wait here for the screen to go further. Yeah, let me just go on, whatever. The run is super dead, but I can train the last level at least, and I can show you more of the game maybe if you want to see that. I just need some training for the later half of this level and level 4. This is the most important like training aspect. And yeah. So with the PD trick you can influence where the frogs come up, and if they come up in a hole that you don't want, which is usually only the top hole, then you can just PD them into another hole. So they will just choose another hole then, because you change their choosing frame where they choose their holes. And then if you skip over one frame, then the clock ticks on and they basically choose the next frame instead of the one that they do. And then you force them into another hole by that trick. If you hit the right frame though. You can still mess up, but I mean... yeah, whatever. I don't need to explain PDs here in a PD-less run, because we are doing all this without that trick. So we are not using the PD trick at all here. And this is what makes the run so crazy hard. Because the PD trick can also... so basically you can pause and unpause at will. And if you do it in a specific frame where an enemy tries to spawn, then you can skip over that frame. And you can delay that spawn frame by as much as you need for it to not decide to spawn. So essentially you can make enemies or objects decide to not spawn at all. So you don't have to deal with them and have to kill them or anything, because they're not even on screen in the first place. And there are some big things you can do with that trick. Specifically in this level here, at the start of this level there's this ceiling and wall movement that tries to kill you there. And if you PD the object that spawns that spawns this mechanic, then you can prevent the whole ceiling and floor from even trying to move in the first place. So the whole screen will be still and just not moving at all, and then you can just walk by as if there was nothing. So you avoid the entire movement of all those objects on screen, or the entire screen moving basically. You prevent all that from happening. So you have a massive advantage in terms of lag, because there's so much less lag. And the lag is about 40% of the game. So 40% of the game consists of lag, or at least 30%. So it's roughly a third of the entire gameplay is lag, which is just loading times basically. Oh wow. Yeah. Yeah, see, I'm not good in this game, that's just a problem. I wish I had some skill. Yeah, whatever. I mean, I don't care for the time right now. We just want to reach level 4 so that I can get the training for level 4. And important is that we bring 2 power-ups. So we have the max power whip here. and we lose a power up whenever we get hit by enemies or anything. So we must not get hit at the end of the level so that we bring the maximum power whip to the next level, because we need to start the next level with the maximum power in order for the run to be like a valid attempt for that level. Because I cannot compare the time if I have like a lower powered whip that will obviously take longer to get through the level. So yeah, we need something that's comparable to the actual run. And for that reason I need to bring the max power there. Which means I need to get the end of this level to not get me hit at all. It's not too hard, but specifically here in this level there's this boss fight, which I call Birdman because he looks like a bird and he's like, I don't know, like a man bird or something. Birdman is my nickname for him. I think the official name is Deathbat or something, but that's kinda unfitting in my eyes. He's basically Ridley. It's not official, but it's very obvious that he's kind of a reference to Ridley. But you can see for yourself. He's only on screen for a couple seconds, so you better not blink now. But this is Birdman, and here the setup for him is very specific, and if I screw that up then... Yeah, that was Birdman, by the way. This is how it should look like, how I should finish him. But this is very hard to do, and especially when you come from a very good pace and a good run, and you come here, it's mad hard to hit that specific jump and specific setup on the candle and everything. It's very, very hard to do under pressure. And this is also what killed my best pace ever in the last stream. So if you go back to last stream, I think that was last stream, maybe last or second last, I don't know. But in a very recent stream we had a crazy pace. We had basically a 44 pace. So if the rest of the run would have worked out in a decent way, then we would have a 44 pace. So that would end in a... ah shit. That would have ended maybe in a 17 minute 44 second speedrun time, which would be absolutely insane. But yeah, I dropped that run at Birdman because I couldn't handle the setup there. And for that reason that run died. And we are here again, as you can see. Very fun, right? Yeah, I'm sick of this run by now. I've been running this for 4 months now. If you can't tell by the number, like each week we do this on every Wednesday. We run this, which is obvious when it's World Record Wednesday, you know. Every Wednesday we have the stream here, and since this is number 16 today, that means we had 16 weeks already when we tried this here. 16 weeks, and if you look at the stream length of my other streams, they are usually like around 10 hours even, so it's 10 times 16 or something, or 15. That is a crazy amount of time. And that's what I mean by the effort is about as much as the Super Mario Bros. 1 speedrun takes. Just time-wise, it's insanely like draining. You need insane stamina and insane like perseverance or whatever the word is in order to keep this up here. So there we go, this is how it should look here. And here I'm still clueless about this guy. Wow, see, if that happens, I'm screwed. So the run is dead already. If that happens in the run, then it's dead. Right here, right there. So yeah, pace is dead, but I can at least play this out when I get this back up here. But yeah. Yeah, I cannot compare the pace anymore, this is very sad. Wow, absolute worst. Okay, yeah, I tried something there. This is because the run was dead anyway, so I didn't care. But I had to test some trick there, which I did. But it did not work out the way I wanted. But at least now I know. I gotta test one more thing there this time. I have to make it back there to try that. Just to make sure, because I had this theory that there could be another strategy in that room, but I think it's maybe not good to do that. Okay, so now we have to, spoiler, get to the secret room. We have to get the power up here. Don't tell anyone, this is very secret here. So you didn't see me getting that, I just randomly have a power up, you didn't saw where I, okay, never mind. I wonder, wait, let me actually try one thing. What if I duck down here? Okay, no you can't. Yeah, I need to get through that room one more time, I'm sorry. I just want to check that theory there that I have. Because you can do like buffer movements. The whole game has a buffer system for the inputs. This is also something that confuses a lot of people when they play this for the first time. They do not know really how to play it, or they expect the gameplay to work like nowadays games, but I don't know, it's a bit different than the usual typical input, the way of inputting stuff nowadays. So they had a genius idea to put all the actions and inputs from your character on a buffer, and basically you can just hold down your inputs until they happen, and like that way, if you just hold down your input, you can wait until it's queued up in the action of the screen, and if the time comes, okay, wait, let me focus up real quick. Okay, this works. Interesting. So this was the test that I was trying to do. Ah man, there's so much to say. I can't even explain it enough to make sense here before we reach the next point where I have to explain something else. So yeah, there's a buffer system in the game. This is very important to know, even for casual players. So even if you just pick this game up and play for yourself, just for fun, you need to understand that there's a buffer system in the game. So let me just stop here and explain this real quick. So you can press a button like jump and you jump, right? It's obvious, like that's how it should be. But in this game here, there's so much lag that sometimes you press the jump button on a lag frame, so it loads in that frame, but you cannot do an input in that frame because the processor and like the Game Boy is not capable of doing everything at once. The processing power is too low on that device, and for that reason it first has to load everything that it's loading at that point, and only when it's free again, then it can check if there's any inputs that you did, so that you can like do your jumps or your whip or whatever you're doing. And for that reason they made it so that if you hold an input while the game is loading, so while there's lag or loading times or anything, you can just hold your input, and then if you hold it all the way until the lag is gone, then the first thing that will happen in the first frame ever possible after that lag will be your input. So you can queue this up in the first row of all the inputs. So whatever you want to do, you can buffer it by holding your input, and then the next possible time the game will execute it when it can. But the key thing is that you have to hold the input down until it happens. So you cannot just tap your button and expect it to be buffered. You need to keep it hold. And you can do this in every loading screen. So if you, okay, let me quickly actually stop this here and do like a save state here just to show you this effect. So here's the longest loading time in the game, right in the screen. So when I traverse from this screen to the next screen, you see this white screen, this one, and there's so much loading time. All of the white frames are loading frames. So that is a loading, that is like a lag frame, if you will. Lag and load is the same, so we can just as well call it a lag frame. And now you can also see my, I don't know if you can see that, but I have the inputs that I press on the top of the screen. So if you see my buttons there, then you can maybe see what I'm pressing. So this is the A button, for instance, but I think we go with the B button here. If we go down now and we press this in a loading zone, for example, or just in lag frames, then see what happens. The first thing that happens is that we do what we queued up in the buffer. So let me show this one more time real quick. See, we're floating in mid-air and doing a whip, because that is the first thing ever that happens in this room. Because the room is loading, and then the game tries to do the first action that it knows, and it's queued up by what you held down in your inputs. So even before gravity or anything is applied here, you will do your whip here. So you will appear on screen, you will whip right instantly in the air. And only after that you will have the gravity drag you down to the floor. And this effect can be used in whatever screen transition, and you can make it so that you, when you climb up to a room above you, that you climb up a rope and then you hit the next you hit the loading zone, and in the loading zone you buffer a jump. So you hold down the jump button until the next screen loads, and then the first thing that happens in the screen, you spawn and you jump first, and then the next rope in that other screen is allowed to like apply its effect that it's usually there for. So you will only grab the rope after you already jumped. And that's a huge deal, because in a lot of places in this game you have to climb up a rope to another room, and if you can climb up faster, it's obviously faster in the speedrun. So you always want to apply this buffer trick to every rope grab or rope jump. I don't know, like I can't explain this. I think you get what I'm saying, but it's kind of messed up. Yeah, but this is an essential thing about this game in general that you just need to know. And for the speedrun specifically, it's a very crucial thing, just to get through the game in a... Ah, shit. I hate when that happens. So he was supposed to die there, but whatever. Yeah, give me a second, I'm right back. Okay, I just need to go to the toilet real quick. I'm right back after the credits here. I will leave that running, but I'm right back. So see you in a second. We will keep running then. So yeah, see you. Alright, I'm right back in time. So, good. Yeah. Let me quickly check the chat. There's something I wanted to see if that is an option here. Okay, no. Yeah, also chat poll. What does the chat poll say? Wow, it's a tie between Harmony of Dissonance and Aria of Sorrow. That is unexpected. Okay, interesting. So yeah, I have to read out the poll question because this will not appear in the recording of the stream. So if you watch this back in like a day later on my channel, I keep all my streams on my channel just for people, maybe they want to catch up on something, I don't know. But they will only see the chat and not the poll option. I don't know why it disappears, but YouTube for some reason decides that the poll will just not appear at all. So I have to read out what the poll question is, and it was, what Castlevania game would you like to see most on my channel? Then I had Adventure 2 as an option, I had Harmony of Dissonance, I had Aria of Sorrow, and Order of Ecclesia. Those were the 4 Castlevania games. And it's very surprising that the 2 Metroidvania ones, or yeah, Order of Ecclesia is kind of also one, but the 2 Metroidvanias that I least expected, they have the most votes right now. It's kind of hilarious. But yeah, that's why I'm doing those polls. I just try to check the mood on people and see what they say. Because there are sometimes some surprises like this that I didn't expect, and it's good to check up on opinions to not disappoint people for what they expect, or like that I'm not too far off with what people want to see and what I think they want to see, and then maybe I show stuff that nobody is interested in, and then I kind of waste all my efforts if nobody cares. Kind of like all what I do with this game here. I think nobody cares for Adventure. It's kind of sad, but that's it's kind of a different story here with this game, because I am literally the best player in the world in this game, so if anyone can carry this game, then it's me. And I feel I have some sort of like responsibility to keep the reputation of this game a bit alive, so that's why I kinda try to carry this game a bit. And this is why I do stuff with this game, even when nobody likes it. But it's specifically because nobody likes it. I wanna make people like make up their mind a bit and like reconsider if they actually by themselves, like if their opinion is valid or if they just have a wrong first impression or something, and they didn't see through the specifics of this game and what it can really offer to you. Because I'm pretty sure this is a very, very solid game. In itself, it's a very good game actually. It's not even bad. It's just, as a Castlevania game, I would say it's kind of a bad Castlevania reputation. But it has some parts to it that are playing into this idea of the Castlevania feeling. But it's really not much, and the whole story and everything here in this game is very different than all the others. And for that reason, I think most people, if they look at it as a Castlevania game, this looks very off and very not fitting. And I agree with that part, but if you just look at it as a game, as just an individual game, this I would say is a very good game actually. It's very well made, good music, good sprites, good like level design, good mechanics. I also have all the test world records, by the way, so I did some tests of this game already, so I know each corner and everything. I've seen it all by now. And I've come across some very interesting finds here and there. And I just grew to appreciate this game more and more. The more I saw about it, the more I liked it. And I think this also plays into the mentality of this whole game, because as I said, it's the worst playthrough on the first one. So the first impression is the worst. And then the more you spend time with it, the better it gets. And that goes for all the findings that I had in the tasks and in the speedruns and everything. All my realizations of how they did this game. Okay, well, yeah, that was a glitch, by the way. You can drop down ledges like that if you stop right at the frame where the corner is. And then you clip into the first pixel of the wall, and that's just one pixel further than the rope can detect you to be grabbed by you. So you won't grab the rope because you're out of reach, but you will also just fall down to your death. That's what happened there. Yeah, stuff like that is like the only flaw that I could really say is not really intentional, but it's also still good to have this glitch in the game, because you need the drop downs later in the speedrun here. So they even come in handy at a lot of points. And yeah, it's so many little things that just add up in total that make this game really rich and fun and good. And yeah, I don't know, I just like this game. I don't know why. I think I got cursed when I played it the first time. This was actually very, very recent, or yeah, not anymore, but it was in 2019, and that's, as you can see here, this game released in 1989, so I played it first in 2019, so that is 30 years after its release. I first discovered the game. I played it on the Switch on the Castlevania collection, And that was my first contact with this game, and then I played it. And first I didn't even, like, I always knew this game existed. I saw this everywhere on like yard sales and everywhere on the Game Boy. So I saw the cartridge and the cover of the box and everything. I knew the game, but I always thought it was some sort of spin-off or like joke version of Castlevania or something. So I never took it as a main game in the series. But then it appeared in this collection, and then I picked it up there and like just played through the whole collection. And there was this game as well. So I played it there the first time. And then I hated it because it was so not what I expected from a Castlevania main title that I thought, okay, wait, there's something off. So my relationship to this game is very weird. But when I played it the first time, I expected this to be like a Castlevania kind of, main title, main experience, just like the other games. And then I got very disappointed that it was not. And then I was confused, and I was like, wait a second, how can a main Castlevania game from this good of a series, how can a main title be this bad? And I could not accept that it was so bad. And that brought me to play it again, just to like double check if it was that bad. And already then, on my second playthrough, I already saw so many more things. And then like I played it even a third time after that. And then it clicked to me. I think on the second or third time I was like really hooked on it, and I really understood, oh my god, you're not supposed to just play this once, you're supposed to play this a multitude of times. And only then I understood, okay, this is some sort of arcade game that you play over and over. And it's about like doing it quicker, or doing like challenges in it, or getting a high score, or try like a deathless run or something like that. It's meant to be played multiple times with different like made up rules that you do yourself. And I did that. Once I could play through the game without dying or so, this opened up so much more possibilities to me to play the game. And then I played it even more, and it got even more fun each time. And I don't know, I think I played through this maybe 20 times or so on the actual Game Boy. And then at some point I thought, okay, I'm gonna look up the speedrun of this and see if I can maybe like compete with them. And then I found out I can. And then I did, and I even managed to break the world record at one point. And from there on I thought, okay, what if I do this on all the other world records? And then one by one I cracked all the world records. Yeah, and now I'm the best player basically. And I still play the game because it's still good, and it doesn't really get boring too much. Unless you play the same run over and over and get no results like now. Yeah, anyway, let's play again. Also, by the way, Harmony of Dissonance got the majority of votes by now. Alright, but let's try to get something going here. I'm way over talkative here. I'm even out of breath here just from talking. So let me just play and not talk too much. I need some results here, and we need to get this over with so that I can show you even more of the game and even better stuff. Because this is literally the worst impression that you can get from this game. I'm very sorry to say this, but it is really not the best impression. Wow. Great. Okay. Yeah, but this is massively hard. I have to say, there are so many tricks and moves and stuff in this game, in the speedrun, that are so precise that it's very painful to get through this whole thing in one go and making no mistakes. So it's kind of... I wouldn't say it's as crazy as Super Mario Bros. That's not at all the case, but it is very, very, very hard already. Especially what I try to do here with the sub 50, that is an unthinkably quick run. That is close to... yeah, close to luck based, but I wouldn't say it is. Even though there are a bunch of places where you need good alignments for patterns or stuff. Yeah. Anyway, I guess you're here for some runs and not for me talking, so let me try to give you something. I just love talking about this game because it's so rich and there's so much to say about it. And it has this special like 80s, 90s touch to it. I would even say 80s because it's like a late 80s game, and like during the development and everything you're still in that kind of era, but it's not too much different anyway. I think the 90s were a bit wilder maybe, but the 80s were more like this take your time, chill out kind of pace, which I miss a very lot today, because this kind of got lost over the years, unfortunately. But games like this here, they still expect you to just bring the time. And they are not like you have to bring the time to even make it through. It's you can play through this game in like an hour or half an hour even. So you don't have to bring the time, you don't have to sacrifice much time. But if you want to enjoy this thing, then you have to bring the time. Okay, I'm gonna reset this one more time here, speaking of time. I wanna get a good start here on this. I wanna try to get like really, really aggressive. And let me try to focus up here a bit. You can talk later about this whole game, but let me just get this run over with. We really need this to end so that I can, on the following Wednesdays, this whole show was not supposed to be me grinding this one category here. This was always supposed to be me showing different things every Wednesday about the game. Different categories, different challenges, whatever we could come up with. And I always try to go for the crazy stuff that nobody has done before. And that's what makes this a special kind of show here. Because they're all supposed to be like world premieres or world records or like some top level showings. And the next thing that already got voted on is a run, is like a kind of a challenge run or something that I want to call reverse run. And I think that's gonna be interesting, but I have to wait for for this run here to be finished, because I don't want to take away all the specifics of it, because it should be some sort of surprise when it premieres, and therefore I don't want to talk too much about that. But there's a lot of stuff coming, at least. Wow, I just stood there and whipped. Oh my god, what the hell? Okay, just reset that. Also, let me take a zip. Also, let me try to go really input heavy on this, which means I want to do all of the squid bagging at the bosses and stuff like that. Try to super optimize my movement. And maybe just have a decent run, but have a very optimized decent run. I think that can also do the trick. This can also pull the time, I think. So let me try to do that. As long as I can keep up my focus, you know, we need to make the most out of my focus on each stream. Not like that. Because at some point you cannot bring the focus anymore, so I gotta make the most of it. Alright, 30. It only really gets exciting and thrilling once we reach level 3 with a decent pace, because before that it's a bit of a struggle and a bit of a gamble to get through the first and second level, since there are so many parts that kinda have to work out for the pace to be good enough. And yeah, for that to happen you need a lot of things to line up. Too early. Too early for the early bird, imagine. Yeah, okay, I guess we can take a 0 pace if we get it. But for some reason all my runs here usually end in like a +1 in the first level. Don't know why that is. But if we just get a 0, then I'll just take it. Okay, good jump. And this is also crucial here to get those turns. This one. And the next one. I need to spread this out a bit. Okay, let's hope that worked. I think I have to delay this guy as well. That didn't work, okay, whatever. Okay, whatever. Okay, come on. Oh, that was... could have worked if the boss wouldn't move so far. Okay, that's another +1. I don't know why this always happens. It feels like it's never 0, it's always either... Wow, it's even above +1. I don't understand. Whatever, let's just keep going. This is fine. This can still end in yeah, something decent. Ah, too late. You can anti-air that fireball if you just shoot earlier. But yeah, everything has perfect spacing here and everything's perfect. Okay, such as this jump here. Ah, damn. Okay. That was ambitious, but it's fine. That's the wrong pattern, so we gotta get this drop down here, which I cannot. Should I keep going? Nah, it's +4. It's too rough. It's too steep of a slope. It's too rough. It's not worth it. If we put that effort, then we want some chance to make it at least. We don't just want to run an uphill battle. So, yeah. 31. I feel like I could do it today, but I don't know, it's like, it always feels like that. But the thing is, like, I care so little today that it could be just that. I don't really care about if the run dies or not. So I hope maybe I can keep my anxiety in check when it matters due to that carelessness. Because you know, you usually care, you usually do better when you care less. And I feel it could be just that day. And I wish it was. I wish this was the day. But there's only one way to find out, right? I hate that pattern. Yeah, let me try to optimize the jumps from the ropes. Because you can just save a bunch of frames just for free. Oh my god, that was task close. That was really... Ah, no. Too low of a grab. Okay. Yeah, you have to jump at the very edge of every step there. Yeah, still a bad pace, I don't know why. Very weird. Okay, let's go. Okay, we got rid of the last mudman. That is good. This saves a bit of time, but if we brought even more time from the beginning, which is doable by good eyeball rooms and the early bird and good reactions on the ropes. If you bring another second or so, then you can end this level almost on 2 seconds. 2 seconds advantage. But you need the boss fight obviously to play along. Ah yes, just like that. It was a bit, yeah, a bit laggy there at the end. So maybe that cost a bit of time, but it should be like an even ending maybe. Yes, perfect. Yeah, 0 ending is very good. That's all we can ask for. Wow, there was something in my room flying around that distracted me. Ah, wow. Wow. I had to see what that was, like maybe a spider or something. I wasn't sure, like it was like floating around somewhere, but it was just some sort of, I don't know, dust. Some dust thing. But it looked like some sort of animal or so, and I was a bit, yeah, I don't want that in my face here. Anyway, if that would have been the run, then it shouldn't matter. If I have like a giant spider in my face or whatever, I still have to keep calm and play this out. So let me just try to not care what my surroundings do. Let me just hyper focus on this one task here. No way! Oh my god, no way. When you duck down there's like a slight delay, you have to wait out. And I just pressed at the wrong time. So if we ever bring another good level 1, then we need to risk the drop down turnaround in level 2. We need to go for it no matter what. Ah, no way. The little reaction time there cost me again. Could have done that way quicker, but I was not ready. And that seals it again. Oh, come on. How do people even find my stream when they don't even, like, they said they don't know Castlevania, then how the hell do you even find my stream? Or are you looking for Castlevania randomly that you don't even know? I can see maybe you find it if you like search for Castlevania, that's not too far off. But why would you search for that if you don't even know it? I'm not searching Fortnite or so when I don't know it. If I was to find out about it, then I would have played it myself already. And I wouldn't watch some spin-off game being speedrun or something. Yeah, maybe I would. It could be pretty fun. Like sometimes random games are fun to watch even when you don't know what's going on. I think I can see how that can work. It's still a bit weird. Ah, no way! Especially here on this ledge, you must get that jump up. Because you need this little crawler guy there. And the only way to get him in a quick way is if you get the jump up ASAP and then shoot him. God, I was so close. Yeah, see this one. Ah, this was too late. Ah, too late. Ah, please. It could still be okay-ish. Ah, if only this would work. This is the bad eye pattern, I think. Wow, I got stuck on the rope. I pressed too early because I thought I would be on the rope already. And yeah, prepared for the jump, but nope. Oh my god, please. Let me just get this today, please. I would do everything. I mean, I'm already doing everything, I guess. Everything that can get me to get this. But it's not enough. It's all not enough. Come on. Let's get -1 here in this level, please. And then take the head start all the way. Wow. Okay, screw level 1. I said nothing. Oh my god, I don't know why it's so hard. Sometimes I have days where I just cannot get the bird. I think today is one of them. Level 1 is just... Yeah, I don't care. I don't care about this level really. I mean, in the end, let's say I get a 48 or so run, then we can just imagine I had 2 seconds better just because level 1. But I guess if I get a 48 or so, that would be all good. My dream is a 47. I really dream of 47.99 or whatever. That would do me well. Or even like in the middle of 47.50 or so would be very great. But yeah, wishful thinking, I know. But I had a 44 pace already. And I had another 46 pace, I think. So it's not too far off to assume the possibility at least exists. Okay, that's a real fake 10-1 up there. Real fake, this is even at best. Yeah, look at this fake. That was like very laggy movement overall. That goes to show you how much the lag matters. How much you can really save just by good lag management. What the hell was that? There was some weird lag spike that usually doesn't happen there. I wasn't ready for that. Anyway, as soon as we make it out of level 2, then it gets very much exciting. In comparison, I mean. Wow. Yeah, stuff like this eyeball, for example. Let me actually... I think that's eating up half a second already. Stuff like that, and it adds up so much in total. Okay, come on. This was the early... Oh god. Oh my god, that was too far away. Still, I think this was the early first screen, maybe? And here we got rid of this lag, which is at least a bit quicker. Didn't get rid of that though. Ah, too late. Oh my god, what a mess. It's so unclean, but yeah, who cares, I know. Who cares for the cleanness of level 1? I know, I know. It's not even on pace, wow. Yeah, whatever. We can make up a little bit here. I think this is very crucial here, this whole walk. This can save a good second. Or not. Ah, wow. Imagine just getting me. Yeah, okay, of course not. Oh my god, if this goes anywhere, then I would be very surprised. Okay. Yeah, whatever. My whole movement is a bit off right now. It's this phase again where I... yeah, where the gameplay syncs up. Or just not. But it hopefully gets in sync in some time. Damn. Okay, please. No! 1 frame short. Hit it. Yes. Ah, it's a very long one. Ah, that was so delayed. Okay. Okay, almost hit the glitch corner there. Okay, maybe now. If I don't die. I think that was too quick. Ah, no, okay. Nice. This is looking decentish. Unless I jump down into one of those pits here. Let's not do that. Let's get a good fight. Ah, just stay there. Okay, this might be not a fake 10-1 there. This might be real. Okay. Yeah, pretty much real. That's good. Could be even quicker. That's the crazy part. But whatever. Ah, go away. Okay, good. That should do for that part. Now we need the drop down to work. Good. This works, good. Ah, no way! Oh my god, what the hell? This trash controller, I don't get it. Ah, come on. It's so rough, man. This controller is so ass. I'm gonna keep going, whatever. Maybe we get super duper lucky for no reason. Okay, whatever. I can't even do the bridge. I cannot even do the bridge. Ah, fuck, man. What is this? Why can I not do this? It gets so intense. Once you have a good pace, you cannot stop. You cannot breathe. It's like non-stop aggression all the way. For 20 minutes. 18 minutes. Non-stop aggression. You know how crazy the tension is? Okay. At least I think I know where the time in level 1 is. I feel it's the rope grab heights. I think they hold the biggest time save. And we're barely utilizing it. Are you serious? Grab this freaking thing. Grab the crystal, please. Thanks. Okay, let's see. We get the very late drop here. That is not good at all. Here, the high grab and then the quick get off. Wow. And this cannot happen. We cannot have the eyeball on screen. Okay, 47. Wow. Yeah, we let that slip. This is not really a time loss. Okay, good. I was scared this would miss from the height. Yeah, the earlier you hit that crawler guy, the better the chances are. Ah, no way! I swear, the controller is so shit. It's so ridiculously shitty. The B button has issues. It's happened so many times, but I cannot do anything. This has to hold up. Come on. Do it. Do it now. Please. If the controller breaks, I'm done. I can't even do this anymore. This would be the worst ending. Ah, come on. Just get me this, please. I'm the only one. I'm the only one who can do this. So I must do it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get me at least out of the first level, would you? Please, just get me out of here. It's not that hard, come on. It's just 3 minutes. Come on. Get me out of here. Go, go, go. I think we're already behind. This is ridiculous. We need to also grab the rope there higher, I think. I'm always brushing this off as like not important or so. We should also make sure that we grab the rope high on the second room. Because all rope grabs matter. All of them, not even level 4, not only level 4 but every level. So we can afford to grab the rope lower in level 4 if we grab it higher here. So isn't that worth it? I would much rather optimize this here than in level 4. Because level 4 is hella scary. And this is just easy as hell here. Oh, that was close. Okay, please. A bit of an overstep. But should be fine. We still grab the rope very low on the second screen. But yeah, next time try to take care of that. If there even is a next time though. Oh yes, that was a good ending here. Still maybe just an even run here. Okay, that's fine. See, with that higher grab we would have had like more than a second there, but whatever. It's all fine as long as we get through. And a good start here, that's a rare one. And rare for me to not screw here. What? Okay, what? I shot too early, that never happened. That never happened before. Never ever. And bad pattern, but I don't care. Ah, I missed the last. Okay, it's +2 or 3, but it's fine, I take that. This would be a hilarious comeback, that would make it. But it's pretty much doable. It's not that far. Okay, it's far. Oh my god. I don't know why that happened though. I think I was just not in the moment, or I don't know. Ah man, come on. Just come on. Yeah. I gotta reset my mind. Alright. So the rope grabs. Let's care for the rope grabs and see how that affects the time, because I feel that's where the time lies here in this level. Oh, is that good or bad? I don't know. Could be good, because I think we have less of a... Oh my god, fuck that. I think that was bad because it had like double lag or something. It felt like we had lost a bit of time there, but I can't say for sure. Come on. Nah, it's the same timing. Oh, that was... I don't know if that helped or didn't. And here we just want to grab the rope higher instead of whipping. Oh my god. Oh, it's so rough. No! Ah, this one bird. Okay. I don't know. Don't know if that was good. Oh, that never happened before. Okay, good high jump. Ah, missed the crucial candle. The other one wouldn't matter, but this one... This is not good to miss. So we're back to even, I guess. Due to that mistake. Ah, it's so dumb. Yeah, see, extra Mudman here. man, it's so scary. Oh my god, what is this? What is this movement? He walks on forever. He has to try to stab me, but I don't know if you can influence that. I wish you could. Yeah, we take that, whatever. Ah, man. Okay, good start here. That makes up for this half second. Wow! Okay, get down. Oh god. Yeah, I gambled for the low one, but yeah. Just get me good pattern, please, and then we're good. That's all we need. Nah, not like that. And I couldn't turn around. It is so much fun. It is so much fun. Oh man. Get me this run. Get me this run. It's just level 1 and 2 to align. Then the rest is focus. I can do that. Just give me the starter. Give me the start to align. Give me the chance of a run. Come on, man. Come on. Come the hell on. Dracula killed your wife, hello? Don't you wanna, like, get revenge or something? Would you just chill here in this forest and don't care, or what? Don't you want to rush to your revenge? Is that not a... Doesn't that please you more? If Dracula got my wife killed, I would like rush the hell onto him and kill him in 17 minutes. Or something like that. That would be my reaction, but I don't know, this guy, he's like, my wife got killed, it's whatever. I'm gonna chill in this forest a bit. Let's check the scenery here. Oh, there's an eyeball, whatever. He is like, I don't know, totally disconnected of reality or something. Hurry up and avenge your wife, come on. Your son is waiting alone, home alone. Don't you wanna like get back for him before he, I don't know, gets hungry or starts crying or something? He's a little baby, like 1 year old or so. Don't you have to like take care of that baby? I'm gonna take another break at 60 or so. This is just insane. I will never do this ever again, man. Never. This category is so trash. If this wasn't the whole like show here for every week, I wouldn't even try this anymore, but yeah. Of course I set it up for me for like to get myself into this. Because yeah, we need to do it, you all know it. We all need this record. We all need this record. You all want this to work out. We just need 2 more seconds. 2 seconds. 1, 2. It's that little. Damn it, damn it. I could have finished in 2 or 3 runs. I had 2 or 3 chances already, but I couldn't do it. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. Nah, this cannot happen. I must die. We need a very good start. I don't care, like it's... Sure, I mean, better bad start than no start, I know, but... it really feels that we have a way better shot if we start with a second of a buffer, which we can burn in a pinch or whatever. Is it pitch or pinch? Pinch, I think. Pinch? Pinch, yeah. I'm not too sure at this point, but yeah, you know what I mean. Man, fucking controller garbo. Oh my god. Okay, we do 60 and then I do a break. Oh my god. It's just mentally killing me, I don't know. This is just... it drags out way too long for no goddamn reason. It should have been over months ago. It's still somehow going, I don't know why. Come on. Okay, break time. Whatever. This is just cursed. The whole thing is just cursed. Yeah, I'm right back. Give me a second. See you. Okay, back. Oh my god, this is so nerve-wracking, man. I'm just I'm struggling to find the motivation for this. It's so unfun, you have no idea. That was the power-up glitch. Or I don't know, oversight or something. It's not really, I don't know if it's a glitch. It's basically just a graphics oversight or something. Okay, let's go. If just I had a better controller, you know, this would be so much easier. But guess what, I don't. Ah, fuck this. Oh my god, we're almost halfway to 100 already, wow. That's how bad the session goes. It's ridiculous. I can't believe this. But we have to get it, and I feel... I don't know, I feel nothing at this point, to be honest, but I wish... I just wish... I feel I have more focus today than usual, at least. Doesn't say much, because I had some grind sessions where I got the best runs after 10 hours or so. And I definitely did not have the focus there. Too early. Oh, that was so close. That was so close from hitting. Okay. Let's get the turn here. That was a little bit of an overstep, so we need one more of that. Ah, not like that, so we might be too early. So we now wait as long as we can, and... not long enough. Yeah, I had to overstep on the second bird. Ah, whatever. Yeah, fine. Oh, God. This draining execution again. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. I had streams where I just did that. I think I'm scared of level 1. I'm not. I can play this for 10 hours straight. I did it. I did that already. And not just once, but like many times. Many, many, many times. Way too many, actually. hit the bird! What are you doing? Ah, it's crazy. Ah, it's such an unfavorable height. Again. Ah, bad jump. Okay, overstep. And overstep, okay, we should be good. And the early Mudman. Yeah, there we go. This is the recipe. Double overstep and then the quick Mudman. Pretty sure that is a consistent recipe. Oh, just stand still, bro. Okay, I need to do the squid digging a bit slower, maybe. I feel I'm too quick. Okay, that's fine. If I had the early bird, then this would be 1 second. But of course I missed that, as always. But anyway, this looks good so far. Until I mess up that shot. Oh my god, anything can end the run, it's so crazy, like this whole thing is insane. Any little mistake is just ridiculously punishing. Just like that, I almost died there. Oh my god. Oh, okay, whatever. That was very wacky. Okay, survived here, but let's see about the pattern. It is the bad pattern, and I cannot turn around. Wow. That sucks. We can play at a deficit, I guess. Whatever, let's just try it. We're +3 now, but we can maybe still bring it back with some miracles. You never know. Ah, it's just so fucking draining. Any good runs today? Nah, not at all. I'm pretty much focused and ready and everything, but I haven't gotten any good runs yet. It's kinda weird. You would think if I'm up and ready, this should be like, should go better than usual, but I barely make it out of level 1. But let's see. It just takes one run, you always know. Like any run could still be it. It's even if I'm stuck in level 1, this doesn't mean that it's that we are actually stuck, you know. See, just a drop down like this can basically change the entire thing. Yeah, this didn't bring it back here, but we're it's not too bad. Maybe +4. +4-ish or so. Not too great, but we can take it as a good like pressure training maybe, hopefully. Guess that's the best we can do. Yeah, it's like +3 or so, I guess. So that was left, top. Top, wow, great. And we have no PD to do anything about it. Ah, it's so fun. It is so fun. Nice drop, yeah. It could be better, but it was okay. You need to do your 10-hour warm-up. Yeah, true. I was thinking of that too earlier. I was like, yeah, most of my good endings on a stream were usually on like a 10-hour stream, so there's something to it that like the 10-hour mark is like the magic number or something, I don't know. And last year's world record also was on 10 hours something. So I don't know. Oh wow, look at this. Look at this mess. What can you do, man? I get the freaking frog fight to have just a pattern that doesn't work. I don't wanna even go. I don't wanna go in level 3. It's not worth it because level 3 is so hard, so insanely hard, that I don't want to deal with it just for no reason. It's so mentally draining to do the perfect, frame perfect drops on every freaking edge that I don't feel this is worth to grind out. And you have this 3-minute auto scrolling before the stuff that matters. It's not worth it. It's just mentally not worth the struggle. And sure, it would be training, but what is there to train other than being focused? And I basically just like drain my focus by overusing it, so it's not even helping the focus. So basically not training level 3 is about the best I can do, kind of. I would like to train level 4, but not level 3. 3 is only just the last drop and Birdman, that's basically level 3. And being lucky on the first rope there on the checkpoint rope. That's... You gotta be lucky on the rope, and if you're not, then it's already kinda rough to make up for. And then you need perfect drops everywhere. And then yeah, the last drop is the last S curve is the most important, and then Birdman, you know. We all know Birdman. We know him way too well. He's way too much of a celebrity at this point. He's a bit overhyped and a bit too famous for my taste. But it is what it is. Yes, finally, the first early bird I hit. That was the first in like 50 attempts or something. Oh my god. Yeah, let me check chat after this level. Cause it's so hard to do all this maneuvering here. Just all of that is just for 1 second advantage, you know it. So I don't wanna... fuck that shit. Okay, fuck all that. Fuck all that. You have to defeat the first 9 hours of attempts to unlock the good ones. Yeah, kind of. Birdman from Smash Bros. Is that like a reference to the... is that the guy from the NES game? Like, you know, NES, the character NES. NESS. Like, not Nintendo Entertainment System, but the guy, like the Earthbound guy. And isn't there like a... I think that's Birdman, but I'm not too sure if he's actually called Birdman or not. But there's this... I know this character from that game, but I never played it. Not from 4. Oh, yeah, okay, I see what you... yeah, Birdman for Smash, yeah. But he's kind of in already, since, I mean, he's kind of Ridley, basically, and Ridley is in already. So I guess we kind of have him in. Technically, he's somewhat in Smash already. Because, yeah, you know, he looks exactly like Ridley, or like he's insanely close to Ridley. But yeah, I see what you mean. I would rather have Christopher in Smash, to be honest. Christopher would do me way better. I would main the hell out of Christopher if he was in Smash. But I'm still hopeful for maybe Smash 6 or so, but it's not gonna happen. Everyone knows, like, there will be maybe the new Belmont in the next game that they bring after the Nocturne series on Netflix. They will bring like a new Castlevania game that follows the events of the Richter games. And then there's like a new Belmont or something. And then that new Belmont will be in Smash 6, I'm pretty sure. It's not gonna be my boy. And it also might not be Simon again. Even though I think Simon would still make the most sense overall. But they might want to switch it up anyway, just like to bring some alternative guys or so. We have to see. Or at least bring skins or so. But I really doubt that they will bring Christopher in any way. It's very unfortunate, but it is what it is. Christopher's just too powerful for them. They think like, okay, if they add Christopher it would be way too overpowered. Like nobody would have any chance. Which is true. Imagine Simon in Smash, but also with a shooting whip. With like a fireball from the whip that shoots like across the whole stage. You can like camp from across the stage and just shoot fireballs all the way. Imagine. But it would be fun, and I think it would be like very, I don't know, iconic. And it would be very clear that it was Christopher if he had the fireball shot. But yeah, they won't do it, I'm pretty sure. The only way we can have Christopher happening for Smash 6 is if the new Castlevania game is the third entry in the trilogy of Christopher. So if the new game that they might bring after the Netflix series, if that is gonna be also the third Christopher game, CVA 3, if that's the case, then he's definitely gonna go in Smash 6, but yeah, let's be honest, it's not gonna happen. I just wish, man. In some universe we have that luck, or they have that luck there. I wish I was there, but nope. I'm stuck in this mess here. I'm stuck in the universe where this simple run here is impossible. It's so weird. Okay, yeah, whatever. Let's pass another 6 hours and then see what happens then. Man. This is such a struggle. In case you haven't realized, like, this is number 16 today. Week number 16. 16 weeks. That is 4 months. 4 months of this nonsense. Ridiculous. And yeah, I don't know if you heard that already, if I told that last time already, but I think not. But in case you're still here and hear me, I figured out that the time and effort, or like basically I can only measure the time because I don't know about the effort really, but if we just go by the time investment that I had to do for this run so far, I figured out that Super Mario Bros. 1, Super Mario Brothers on the NES, the Mario Brothers, you know, that video game that everyone knows, in like one of the most famous games in history. That game, the world record for that in speedrunning is very close to the TES perfection. So I heard that they are like 12 frames or so off of the TES run in RTA, and it is just the last level that is not perfect. So all levels they played literally frame perfect, and so I don't know, like there were like the last 3 world records in Super Mario Bros. That just brought the run to, I don't know, almost perfection by now, but I lost my train of thought. Yeah, the time that they took. Yeah, this is what I was gonna say. The efforts and the time that they needed to get this frame perfect TAS run in RTA, that time is lower than what I already invested here. So a prestigious ass game like Super Mario Brothers that is literally perfect, that you need literal perfect inputs, frame perfect, split second perfection everywhere in all of the run, non-stop frame perfect movement, all that took them less time than I spent here already. Like, this either means I suck, or it means this is similar crazy in how hard it is. Because this game is just as well frame perfect, and if I mess up one frame somewhere, the whole run is dead. So it's, in a way, it's kind of the same deal here. I have to not mess up at all in the entire run, and if I just mess up the wrong frame by 1 frame or 1 pixel or something is off, it's dead. It's a reset. And Super Mario Bros. Is only 5 minutes long, and this is like 4 times the length. So obviously my stuff takes longer here, but yeah, the overall time that it takes is about the same by now, or I might have more time spent trying this, than the current 3 world records from Super Mario Bros. took them. And that's ridiculous. So I'm just saying that this effort here is not nothing. It's insane. And yeah. I wish it would pay off somehow, but I guess I guess not. I guess I don't deserve any results here. I'm still here. I'll be around for about an hour. Just won't be able to type sometimes. Yeah, it's fine. I can just keep monologuing here. It's all good. Ah, man. I just wish this would finally end, but no. And yeah, like, it just goes to show the effort and the pain and the, I don't know, like, just how hard it is. If you can comprehend how insane Super Mario Bros. Is, how crazy the movement must be in that game, I can only imagine. I don't really know, but I imagine, like, this is the most crazy thing you can even do. And if you can get that quicker, basically, if you have less attempts and less playtime until you get this perfect run, why the hell can I not get it here? This is ridiculous. I cannot really understand. I must be so bad. I don't know what's up, man. I'm doing something wrong. Or it is just as hard, but I can't really think of that. It doesn't feel as hard, or I wouldn't really compare it. Because you can say, like, Super Mario Bros. I think is always the same. I think it's like the same cycles and the same whatever frame rules and whatever they have there. I think it's always the same there. You just need to hit all the perfect jumps and inputs and everything. And here it's not always the same, even though the run is the same, but it's like you have to always react to certain things, and you have at least the 50-50s in the fireball rooms and stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff that depends on the lag patterns and whatever happens here. So it is not really the same all the way. So in that sense, you can't really say it's a practice issue or something, because you also have to be able to react to changes. But the frame perfection, I feel, could be close. Or the punishment, at least, because they chase for the frame perfect run, which means every frame they miss is a reset, basically. And we here we're not going that crazy, but if we miss a frame in the wrong place or the wrong time, the run is dead. Like, it is a forced reset by that frame. So in some way it's the same deal, I guess. If I just, I don't know, don't hit the candle at Birdman, or I missed a shot at Birdman, or whatever, something goes wrong, it's just a dead run, it's over. I'm forced to reset. So it's the same deal. It's not that I wanna reset, but it's just not possible to make up for that time loss that you get there. I don't know what's up. I don't know if it's me being bad or what's the issue. I don't know. It makes no sense to me. And it's somehow still going. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I just want 2 more seconds, and I had it like 3 times already, but I blew it. I could not bring it all the way. It's so sad. And maybe that were my 3 chances and I screwed it. I don't know, I just don't get it. Why am I so bad? hard to compare. The Mario run. Wait a second. The Mario run is much more fast-paced and much shorter. Yeah, I know, like the execution, it's basically level 1 kind of. Yeah. It's even more execution heavy than the level 1 here, I think. So it's a lot more draining, I would say, on the hands or on just on the reaction and everything. That's for sure. But at the same time, it's more like trainable and more predictable and more just a muscle memory thing, I guess. But here, I don't know. I don't even know what I need to do here. Do I need more skill? Do I need more luck? What is it? I don't know. I have no idea what's missing. Something is clearly missing, but I don't know what. I have no clue what I'm doing wrong. I tried everything, I changed up everything. I tried different controllers, I tried different times, different lengths, different strategies, everything. I switched up everything I could. I tried every single option that came to my mind. I went through all and each and everything that I could ever imagine, and I'm still not getting anywhere. And this is insane. Why? Why is this still stuck? Why am I still stuck on this? How is this possible? How can someone be this bad? Imagine trying for 4 months. 4 months. Can you imagine what 4 months is? That's like, I don't know, some animals don't even live that long. 4 months and I get nothing. Can you imagine? How bad must you be? This is insane. And it's ridiculous that it's me. Like, I thought I was a gamer. What's up? I'm not a gamer. This is trash. Look at this. Is this a gamer? Look at this gamer. I can't even get off this rope. Oh, what a gamer. I'm not a gamer, man. I'm nothing. I'm not even casual. Every casual would get off that rope, but I cannot. Ah, God. This is so ridiculously frustrating. You have no idea. You did have the fastest paced run ever. Wow. Nice. Nice that I had like a fever dream, but that wasn't real. Nice vision or a nice dream or whatever. This wasn't real. This was not a run. This was not... It's not real. Didn't finish, didn't happen. That was nothing. I cannot really consider that as some sort of success, because what kind of success is no success, right? Can't really count that. Oh, I thought about being successful. Wow. Nice. What an effort. That's nothing, man. You either get it or not. There's nothing in between. There's no, oh, I'm like almost good or something. I don't know, like... I just cannot comprehend this anymore. This makes no sense to me. And at this point I'm even scared that I like destroy my controller just by the raw playtime. And if my controller breaks again, I have no means of replacing it this time. I mean, I could gut out my other NES controller, but then I don't even have a NES controller anymore. And I don't wanna sacrifice my last NES controller. I don't wanna do that. This is not gonna happen. And even so, this would only fix the buttons that I have and not the control, the D-pad. And the D-pad, let's be honest, is almost the more important part. But I have to deal with this crap here, so I don't know. Just do that again, but finish. That's... freaking chat, man. What is this chat? It's easy, lol. Yeah, okay. Sure, if it's that easy, if you say so. Let's try that. It's kind of what my plan is here, to be honest, because you see me grind out level 1 a bit harder than usual, because I know that we had a head start of like a second or so in that crazy pace, and I'm thinking if we always have this 1 second of buffer time just in the pocket, then we can even mess up somewhere else and maybe still end up on a good pace. But it's just mega rough. I believe in you, do it. Yeah, look at the screen. Before you tell me to do something, look at the screen. Look what I'm trying to do, but it doesn't work. I'm pressing the button and I just hit randomly the wrong frame and he grabs the rope. What can I do? What can I even do? Frowny, hi Frowny, legend. Nice to have you here. Yeah, Frowny is kind of like a... I don't know, how do you say that? Like a star guest or something? VIP guest? I mean, he's some sort of part of the run because of that strategy that he specifically figured out and taught me to use. And he even invented or like led to the invention of the Dracula fight, so I mean he left a huge mark on the run either way. So he's obviously, even if he never shows up, or if he would never show up here, he would still be like basically be there in some sort of way, like in a spiritual way. So like yeah, he's definitely some sort of VIP star guest, even if he wouldn't be here. But I can't credit everyone specifically all the time, because there's so many people already involved in the strategies of the run that I don't know. It's already more than a hand can count, I think. I think it's more than 5 people by now. And including me as well is like easily... I don't even know, let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 6 people, I would say, are involved by now that I know of. But yeah. Yeah, Mason is losing his mind. Yeah, sure. I mean, who would not? I'm flattered. Yeah, you should be. I would be flattered too if like 80% of the run would go on my, how do you say, on my book? No, on my bill. Something like that. There's some saying that goes like that, but I don't know. Like, I'm responsible for basically 80% of the run's strategy. Like the core strategy. It's just the few optimizations that were basically figured out by some other people, just like the Frowny drop and stuff like that. And yeah. But there's so much more than that got invented by me, but I don't wanna... I'm not gonna brag around with that. Such as the all famous PD glitch that I figured out but not use here. Stuff like that. See how I show off with my tricks? I don't even use them, lol. Yeah, I don't know. We just need this freaking run somehow. That's why you're the best. Because what? Because I'm not using my own tricks. Wow. Maybe that's why I suck so bad. I should maybe use my own tricks, but yeah. At least I'm trying to put my signature stuff into the run if I can. But yeah, look at this. I even struggle with the birds now. I don't know what's up. I want the early bird in the run because that's kind of a signature of mine. The early bird strat here in level 1. And then I also want... What is in level 2? Is there something? Level 2... Mass and events. Invents tricks he doesn't even need, yeah. True. Kind of true. Honestly, I wish the PD would not exist. Like, this is something that, like, one of those inventions that you instantly regret or so. It's kind of like the whatever, I don't know. I'm not sure, like the atomic bomb or so. I don't know if the invention, like, I don't know who invented it, but they might regret that they invented it. Broken Sandal, hi. Yeah, hi, welcome in. We are having a kind of a meltdown here, or I don't know. I'm kind of... I don't know. I'm at the bottom of my motivation right now. Because I just cannot get even out of level 1 right now. I'm stuck in this and it's so... it hurts. And I'm thinking about this whole project here and the whole... the whole run, the whole struggle, and how nothing works out. And I just feel like I suck so bad at this game. Because it took me 4 months. 4 months to get nothing, basically. And I don't understand this. Like, what else can you do than, like, keep going and trying? What else can I do? I tried everything and I'm still not good enough for some reason. Even though I should be good. But by all I know, with all the knowledge and stuff that like all the data that I have about myself, I should be decent at this game, but I'm not. I'm trash. And that's insane. This makes no sense. And look at this, 80 resets already. We're close to 100 resets after 4 hours. Like, what does that say? That says I get nowhere in the run. I'm like getting to the second screen and reset. That's what it says. I'm not even getting out of this. And that's crazy. Why? Why is this happening? Or why is nothing happening, rather? I don't get it. This game gets the last of me. Look at this. Look at it. I cannot get off this rope because this trash edge there just holding me back. It's so... I need to maybe get a run that is not as perfect, or like we have maybe a bad start or so, but we bring it back, something like that. I think I need that just to get me back into it, because never getting out of this level is just so bad. It's always the mood killer if you never make it out of here. And this is basically, this is what I figured out what the meaning of this level here is, because it's a forest graveyard, and this is like the graveyard of your motivation, kind of. So you bury yourself here in this forest if you don't make it out of here. So yeah, in order to get motivated again, we need to somehow struggle out of this, which I think we want to do by just getting a crappy start and just pull out of this and then reset the motivation again, and then maybe we get out quicker here, and then maybe we get things going again. But yeah, it's still rough to even execute all this. What is PD? That's the most powerful glitch in the game. That is, it stands for pause delay. PD, pause delay. This is basically you pause and unpause the game by pressing start. And if you do this in a specific frame or specific frame window, you can skip over the frame that happens when you press start, and like when you pause and unpause, you skip over one frame at least, one or more frames. And by doing that, so you pause the game's gameplay, the gameplay stops, but the game itself keeps running. So the in-game clock, ticks on, and the clock frames, they keep counting. And because of that, a lot of things that have to, like, a lot of things that rely on the I can't talk. A lot of things that rely on the clock frame, if you pause and unpause the game, they will hit a different clock frame, because you delay the clock, or you delay the frame that they pick. Let's just reset this again. Like, you can delay the frame that they pick from the clock, and therefore they hit a different frame, and then different stuff happens. And one of those things, one of the utilities of that trick is that if you come to an enemy or so and they want to spawn, and they pick a specific frame to spawn, and you skip over just that frame, then it can be that the spawn frame just doesn't happen, because you skip over exactly that frame. And by that you can basically make things not spawn at all, so you can skip spawns. And if stuff doesn't spawn, you don't have to like kill it, because it doesn't even exist in the first place. And because of that, you can save massive amounts of time by like unspawning enemies, basically. But it is super duper hard, so this is not something that's just saving you time for free. This is like very, very, very frame perfect, precise, and it's also kind of luck based. Like, you have to hit 2 or 3 specific frames in a row so that you can skip over all of those frames in one go. And if you miss even one of those frames, the trick is not successful. So it's a very, very hard trick. It's basically a TES only trick, but you can do it in RTA as well. And at this point, since the level of skill in the gameplay is so high, the ceiling of the requirements are so high right now, that you have almost no chance without that crazy trick, because it saves so much time. It can save in total, I would say, if all PDs work out in the run, you can save about 16 seconds, I would say. Everything combined is like 16 seconds that you can save with the PD trick. And yeah, I mean, that will not happen ever. I think that's like wishful thinking. This is like the TES theory. But just that you have a perspective, there's about 16 seconds of time save within that trick. And that goes on top of the regular time. So if you just take this time here, for example, if you look on screen, the 17:55 or 54 something, if you take that time and just subtract another like 15 seconds from that, that's already like, what is that? 40, that's sub 40, yeah. That's a sub 40 run. So if that run from last year, if the world record last year had all the PDs in the run to work out, then it would be a 1750 or a 1740 run. That's insane, because now the goal right now for me is to just get a sub 50 run, no matter how. But I do restrict myself to not use the PD glitch, because I want to prove the point that you can get a sub 50 without that PD. So I want to prove that it is not necessary to use that trick. If I would use it, then this would be way easier to achieve. But my goal is just to show that it is not necessarily needed for that achievement. And from there on, the next person who ever wanna beat this run, I'm pretty sure they must use the PD glitch, because this is insane already. And I'm struggling really hard to even beat my own time at this point. The current world record is 51. So it is not the time you see on screen, but I still run against my old record from last year, because the seconds and like all the splits and everything, I'm used to those numbers by now, and so I wanna not get confused by other numbers. Yeah, but I'm struggling so hard to get this. If you look at the stream title, you see that it's 16 weeks already that we try this, and 16 weeks, that is 4 months, and 4 months is a quarter of a year, and I don't get it. I cannot get this run. I don't know what's up. I'm losing my mind. It's just insane. And I did even do a comparison earlier with the Super Mario Bros. World record, and that it took them less time to get that frame perfect world record. It took them less time than me with this trash here. So I don't know if it's me or if it's them being better at gaming, or if I just suck at this game, I don't know. But time-wise, it should have long happened that I get this record. But yeah, I can somehow not do it. And I'm losing my mind at this point. It's insane. Okay, I get it, I've seen it before in other speedruns. Okay. Wait, you mean the PD glitch you saw in other speedruns? Third only? I don't know what you refer to. You gotta like be a bit more detailed in what you comment, because I'm not too sure what you refer to. If you mean like the third only what? Like third only third of the time of the Mario Bros attempts or so, or like I'm not sure what you mean. So if you could be slightly more specific, that would help me to understand. And where did you see PDs before? I thought this was an exclusive trick to this game. If you say other speedruns, do you mean other speedruns of Castlevania Adventure, or do you mean other speedruns in general? Like other games also having the PD glitch? 4 months is 1/3 of a year. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, imagine maths, you know. Imagine knowing maths. Yeah, it's 1/3 of a year even. That makes it even worse. It's even worse of a comparison. Yeah, but see, I'm trying this 1/3 of a year and I still cannot get this. What is this? Like, what does that tell me? Does that mean I suck this hard? I can hardly imagine that, because I'm supposed to be good at this, but why can I not get this? I'm just looking for 2 seconds, basically. I just want 2 seconds of a time save, nothing more. Only 2 seconds. Shouldn't be that hard. But I cannot finish the whole run, that's the issue. I can't even get to the 2nd level, look at this. It's crazy. Ah, man. I'm just having a meltdown, I guess. But how could you not? I mean, who is sitting here looking at the data, looking at 4 months, a 1/3 of a year of a struggle, and is like, yeah, that's fine, whatever, I didn't get anything, that's fine, let's keep going. I don't think you can be that, like, ignorant, or it must do something with your head. You gotta be considering something in your head, I don't know. I thought I was good at this. Now I have it, I suck. All the years I thought I was decent at this game. I kinda wanted to brag around, actually. I wanted to, like, rub it into everyone how good I am at this game, but I suck ass. I'm not good at all. I can, like, not even get to the 2nd level. Like, how is this good? I was talking about pausing the game to manipulate the game. Probably works different in another game, but I get the point. Okay. Yeah, I've seen like pause buffering and stuff like that in other games too. Yeah, you're right. I think this is kind of specific here in this game. Like, there's some things that I hadn't expected from the pausing, but I also don't really understand it too much. Like, I didn't look into the code or anything of the game. I'm not capable of doing that. I wish someone could do like more code investigation or something into this, because there's a lot of things to be found still. Things that I don't understand just by looking at it. And I wish I would understand more about some corners of this game. And I think there's a good bunch that you can find in the code that might even lead to even crazier tricks. But yeah, I have nobody who can look into that. I would need like a whole team of testers or like programmer people that look into the game's code or something similar to Super Mario 64. I've been in that community for quite a while, and they have the craziest tools and things just to look into game code and whatever. They do all sorts of crazy things. And if I had that here for this game too, then I think there would be a lot of discoveries coming to light. Pretty sure. And then there would be like game-breaking glitches or something maybe coming up. But I can only look at what I see here by the gameplay, and from what I figured out so far, the PD glitch is the biggest thing yet. But I still don't even know exactly how that works, so I only know what it does and how to use it and whatever. But I don't know really why that is and what exactly happens in the background. So stuff like that would be interesting for me to know, and even some other like behaviors of objects and enemies and things. That would interest me, but I have nobody who can like dig into that and let me know. So I guess I will never know about those things. But either way, we got a good disposal of tools already, so I'm not missing too much of trickery. I mean, it's already tricky enough. I think the more crazy tricks come to light, the harder it gets, and the more, like, the less fun it becomes. And this is also a reason why I do not use the PD glitch here, because to me it feels like cheating. It feels like this is too easy, or it breaks the game a bit too much. And I feel it's a bit, I don't know, it's not an honest way of earning your time. If you go by just this random time save that's so big that like carries your entire run, kinda feels like cheating to me. And this is also why I kinda refuse to use that trick, because I don't wanna feel like a cheater if I get this historical achievement of the first ever sub 50 run. I don't want to have that cheated, you know. So kind of an ethical aspect. And yeah, that run just died in the room before anyway. I was talking... okay. It's a matter of luck, I guess. There is a guy who recently got 2 world records in Mario 1 in a short time, but before that many people made 1,000 attempts and couldn't do it. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. Why is this taking so long? I should have had this long ago, I don't know. Am I this guy who can never get it, but then some random other person comes around and gets it? I kind of feel like that's not gonna happen either, because, yeah, as I said, I'm supposed to be good at this. And I feel my gameplay is pretty much unmatched at this point. You can, I don't know, I think if I would run a race against someone else in speedrunning this game, I would destroy them. I'm pretty sure. I know so much about this game, you can, there's no way you can beat me. How? I can't see you beating me in this game. I don't think there are people out there that have more capabilities than me in this game, so I think I am the best at this game. I could be wrong, but as of right now, at least I have all the world records, so that should tell you something. But even so, I can still not get this freaking goal here. I just want this historical achievement of being the first run that that subs to 50. It's just insane. But if I get that run, you know, I'm forever immortal. Like, you can never beat that run anymore. And if so, you would need to use that cheating of PDs, because it's insane. I mean, I can't imagine anyone beating my run if I ever even beat my own run, you know. Like, if I get the sub 50 here somehow, I don't think anyone else would ever have the patience and the dedication to grind this out here to beat that run again. And if so, then I'm pretty sure you would not be stupid enough to not use the biggest glitch. So I'm pretty sure the next person coming up will use that PD glitch. And then I can still say, like, I'm somewhat still the best player, or I still have the best run, quote unquote, because I can always reference the PD-less like attribute in my run, so I can somewhat classify it as a different kind of category or something, so it will never really get beaten, you know. I always have this kind of, I can wiggle out and like have this excuse of, yeah, but I didn't use that glitch and you did, so it's not comparable, blah blah blah. I can always wiggle myself out of this somehow. And this is kind of the position I want to get to, because I never want to run this ever again, and for that reason I must get this here without PDs, so that I'm in this position where I can always like argue that I never need to do this ever again. But yeah, I need to get it, but I can't. I doubt he's that good. He just had wait, I have to scroll the chat, I'm sorry. He just had 2 good days in a short period of time. Yeah, I wish I had just 1 good day. Just give me 1 good day, please. Okay. Maybe now's the day. God. This is so mentally draining, you have no idea. It feels like I'm dead inside, and I don't know. I feel bad for not getting anything, I feel frustrated, I feel drained. I feel a bit kind of worthless at this point, because what am I doing for 4 months and getting nowhere? Like, what am I doing? I'm getting nothing, so what the hell is my value here? What am I doing? What am I producing? What's the production value of my doings? I do nothing. So I feel really worthless in a way. And that sucks. It's obviously not a fun feeling. It feels like I'm like wasting time, and wasting time to me is the worst crime you can ever do. At least I'm not wasting someone else's time. That's like the only good part to it. But I'm still wasting my time, and maybe with my time I could do something else for someone else, and so in some sort of passive way I still waste the time that I could spend for other people. Or like, imagine I could do like videos or whatever in that time and do stuff for other people, so in some sort of way I'm wasting the time for other people as well. So that's just not feeling good. I don't know. Maybe switch to another game to rest and have fun and come back later. No. I'm not ever quitting this before I get it. There's no way I quit this before I get the record. I wanna never come back to this trash ever again. And for that reason I must stick it out until I get this record. There's no other way out. I cannot step away now. There's no way. I'm way too deep in this. I cannot step out. So there's no like other game or whatever. I mean, I do play other games on it, obviously, but on the Wednesdays I cannot ever get off of this project here before it's done. And basically I'm only trying to stick it out here so that it is done at some point, so that I can finally do other stuff. So I find this is the quickest way out of it if I just stick it out. But I'm not gonna ever relearning this after getting away. Like I will never pick this up again, I tell you. I hate speedrunning and I hate any percent. And this is both. This thing is both. Both at once. And this is the worst showing of this game you could ever do. And this is why I wanna get rid of this project first, so that all of the Wednesday streams will only have good stuff and not this trash. Because my whole Wednesday show here was not meant to me grind this trash here. It was meant to show off challenges and like records and whatever things we can come up with that are fun. I want to show fun stuff and good stuff, and I want to show how much fun the game can be if you like do different things with it. But this trash record here is just in my way. This is like the last stepping stone that holds us back from the show finally like starting. I thought this would be quick. I thought this would be like 1 or 2 or 3 or maybe 4 weeks long, but not 16 weeks. Come on. This is way overdue, but I cannot get it still. It's ridiculous. I was never meant to do this here. Like, this was never meant to be on my channel even. I mean, this is totally a waste of time for everyone. Unless you like what you see here, but I doubt it. I doubt that anyone can enjoy this trash. Because, yeah, this is so boring and so repetitive and so, like, it shows nothing of the game. If this was even showing some mechanics or something, if this was like another category, like low percent or 102%, something else than any percent, then at least it would show you some sort of the game, some like mechanics or some fun things that the game has to offer. But any percent shows exactly none of that. It's so sad. I voted for Aria of Sorrow, by the way. Okay, interesting. I didn't even know that people would even vote for the Metroidvanias. I just put them out there in the poll just to see what the opinion is, because I sometimes I would just want to check on the mood of the viewers. Just want to see what they might think. And basically Aria of Sorrow I kind of just put there as a joke, more or less. But since I have the advanced collection on my Switch, I obviously have that game already, so I can just basically pick and play it. And for that reason, since I already have it, I just put that also on the poll. And yeah, very surprising that any of the Metroidvanias get voted in the first place. I did not expect that. I thought maybe Order of Ecclesia, but since I had shown that already on my channel, it's kind of like an invalid choice in some way. Because why would you see something again? Like, this kinda makes no sense. But yeah, this is like the only Metroidvania that I did play yet, is Order of Ecclesia. And I think I cannot even really consider it a true Metroidvania. It's kind of different. It has like a very different touch to it, and it's not the classic Metroidvania style. So this is less of a Metroidvania to me, which I like because I'm not a fan of Metroidvania. I'm basically kind of against Metroidvanias, but nonetheless I need to check out all the Castlevania games, and I did not check out all of the Metroidvanias yet, and yeah. There's the Soma games and the Harmony of Dissonance game. Those are... Oh, no way, I missed it. And I missed it twice. I'm so dumb. Oh my god. I shouldn't talk and play at the same time. I think that's the mistake. Yeah, so there's those three Metroidvanias that are somewhat interesting me, because I'm not too much interested in something like Symphony of the Night. This is very boring to me. This doesn't hold any value to me. It doesn't really tell much of a story in the Castlevania timeline, kind of. Like it feels irrelevant in my eyes, and it's way too much of a sluggish and long game. And that's also what I hate about Metroidvanias, the whole like leveling and back and forth and getting stuff and getting to some other door and going all the way through the map. It's kind of sluggish and struggle, and yeah, not fun to me. But I wanna not like see now that they have this new series on Netflix, the Castlevania Nocturne, the series with Richter, the anime, Richter anime. Since they have that now, and there is Used Belmont or whatever he's called, since he is appearing in that series now, I'm obviously now I want to see where that guy comes from and what he's up to. And for that reason I feel I must play Harmony of Dissonance just to understand what this character even means. Mazen hates sluggish games. Also Mazen plays CVA. Yeah, I kinda saw that coming. I felt that already. Yeah, but you get what I mean. The whole like progression wise sluggish games. So if there's never any like progression going on in Castlevania, here in Adventure you move sluggish, but you get somewhere at some point. But yeah, you know what I'm saying. But I'm mostly interested right now in Harmony of Dissonance, because there's this Used Belmont guy who is also in the Netflix series. And since I've never played that game, I don't even know what that guy is. And since he's a Belmont and he's a playable character and a Belmont, I'm especially interested in like, he's the last Belmont I have never played with my own hands. All the other Belmonts I already checked out and played their games, but this is like the only game that has a Belmont that I haven't played. And what's also now on top of all things making me more interested in that guy is that he is, I think, like the grandson or something of Simon, and he's also the grandfather of Richter. So he is basically the in-between middle Belmont to Simon and Richter, and that's huge. That's a massive like key element to the whole timeline basically. And so I need this in-between part to make sense to me. I want to see what happened between Simon and Richter. why do I hate why do I hate Richter so much, but why do I like Simon so much? And what happened in between. I want to see what's the middle part. So I'm very curious of what used Belmont is up to. I prefer classic Castlevanias too, but some of the Metroidvanias are fun too. Yeah, I think so. I think like if you're more into the story or more into something other than the gameplay, I feel the Metroidvanias, they can have some value to that. But the classic Castlevanias, they are more heavy on the gameplay, and so I grew up looking more or giving more emphasis on the gameplay part. When I read Castlevania, I feel gameplay already, and then if they don't really tell the story by the gameplay in a Metroidvania and they just do it by dialogues and other stuff, then it feels a bit not so Castlevania to me. And this is what mostly throws me off from even trying, and I'm not too much interested in reading dialogues and stuff, you know, but I can definitely see like it can deliver some crazy story. I saw that in Order of Ecclesia. When I played that game, this was mind-blowing, absolutely crazy game. And this is why this is on the list again, because I feel like I have to play this again. It was too good. It's so insane. The story is so relevant. I had no idea. I thought, okay, whatever, it's just some made-up story, but it is so relevant to everyone. It's like a world problem, a world, like a daily, people's normal daily life problem that is so present for everyone, and this got touched on there in this game, and I don't know, I was totally mind blown. And I wasn't ready for that. When I played Order of Ecclesia blind, I had no idea. But now that I saw it all and I played 100% and like I beat the game and everything, I now know what it's about. And if I would now play it again, I would put more focus on the story part and like the relevant stuff. I would know what's coming, and then I would know what to expect, and then I would be able to see it in a better way, like even better way. Because yeah, as I said, I'm not used to Metroidvania, so I didn't really know how to look at it. But now that I know, I learned kind of how to read into Metroidvanias, I guess. And yeah, Harmony has the worst OST ever. It's literally hurting your ears. Okay, that sounds bad. I don't know, but I can hardly imagine how can a Castlevania title have bad music. Is that even possible? Is that even legal? Wouldn't they be sued by Japan or something if they would commit such a crime? I don't know if I can believe that. But that's even more of an incentive for me to check this out. I want to see Harmony of Dissonance. But also I heard great things about the Sorrow games as well. Aria of Sorrow and Dawn of Sorrow, I heard only good things of those games. Which I find weird, because to me they sound, from what I know so far, it's about Dracula or like his incarnation or whatever, like the Soma Cruz guy, you know. If I hear that, it's like barely about Castlevania in the first place. It's like, I don't know, like you play the bad guy or something and it's some inside story or whatever. It's hardly about the Castlevania classic good versus evil conflict, I think. I don't know, like I haven't seen it yet, but it's less appealing to me just by what I know. And yeah, I don't know. It could be good. I don't know, but I'm curious what it is, because I only heard good things about that, which I find weird. As I said, it should not be that good, but everyone says it's good. So it's either one of those cases where the majority has it wrong, as always, or they are right and I don't even know what the game is about and it might actually be good. And since it's 2 games and they supposed to both be good, yeah, there must be something to it. And that makes me curious, and I just wanna, yeah, investigate on that stuff. And since I already have those games in the collection, in the advanced collection, I could basically just pop them in and play. But yeah, we gotta get rid of this trash here first. If this is out of the way, I swear my channel is freed up and we can do whatever. But this trash here is really getting in the way of everything. So yeah, let's get rid of it, I guess. It's really the only way. So just pray for me to get like three coin flips to work out. It's not that much that it needs. It's just 3 coin flips and no misinputs. That's all we need. It doesn't sound like too much, does it? It shouldn't be too much. And I guess I should just take any start by now. I shouldn't go for the extra 1 second time save starter here, because we might lose it in the next level anyway, so it's not worth to grind this out. So maybe I should let go of that head start mindset. Maybe it just doesn't matter. Because we did also have the 2nd best ever pace in history, with a start of +2 seconds in level 1. So we came out of level 1 with +2, and it ended up on the 2nd best pace in history. So this just goes to show it does not mean too much to have a good start. But obviously if we had a good start instead and then have the best pace, then we have like a massive pace, which we also had at one point. Like last stream we had the historic pace, like the literal best pace ever. I will probably not ever see that again. This was ridiculous. And then it died at Birdman in level 3 in the most stupid way. Ah, what a bad ending here, whatever. Yeah, so we take the start, I think. And now I want you to all fold your hands and pray for me for the 3 coin flips here to work out. Because that's all we need. 3 coin flips in a row. Imagine flipping 3 coins. Just like in the Pokemon TCG game, you know, the 3... You have like an attack that is like 10 damage per head. And you have to flip 3 coins and each head is 10 damage. Imagine that, and imagine there's another Pokemon on the opposing side and you have to kill it in this round. You have to hit that 3 coins. Oh my god, that was sick. So let's hit those 3 coins. Oh my god, I'm so down. So first coin flip is ahead. In this room is the first one, so show me your luck. That is not working out. And I cannot even salvage it. Almost, but not quite. Okay. GG. But maybe we have a better starter now. And also here the exceptional rule. I always skip the number 9 on my attempts because I hate that number. But specifically on the 89, that is the only number that I allow because that's the release year of that game. So the 89 I let in. I use that 9 as the only number, or maybe 99 sometimes also is allowed. But the 89 is one of those special numbers that is kind of an exceptional rule. Alright. I think I need another break soon. It's just so draining, like, another glitch? What the hell? This happened like 3 times by now. And they all happened in the second room. They never happened elsewhere, only in the second room. I feel there's maybe some bug or something in that code of the second room. This is the stuff that I mean when I say I wish I could look into the code. Then I would discover stuff like that there's like a memory leak or whatever in that second room, and you can maybe exploit it by some other tricks. Stuff like that is so interesting to me. But yeah, imagine that graphics glitch in the run. That would be sick. That would be the absolute legendary ever run. Unbeatable and unreplicable. Like with this 1 in a million graphics bug involved. That would be so crazy. But yeah, and also 89 as the release year and whatever, this would be so insane, but yeah, nah. I'm not even thinking of it, this is not gonna happen. I had way too high hopes in the past, and they all got crushed. So I'm not even thinking of any run making it. Even if we reach level 4, I'm like very doubtful still. Cause yeah, I did the stupidest things to end runs, so I'm not even trusting. Yeah, look at that. This is what I mean. Exactly that. I'm not even trusting my own garbage gameplay because it's so shitty. I suck. I suck so bad at this game. Holy crap. Imagine not hitting that candle. Rip. Rip graphics bug. At least you saw it. That's something. And it happened on the 89, so it's kind of, I don't know. It's a funny coincidence, or it's a sign of God, or whatever. Sign of Satan. Sign of Dracula. Okay, so I will try to get the early bird this time. Yeah, I always try, but I mean, can wait a tiny bit longer on purpose. Like this. Ah, almost got it. I was even too early. Too early for the shot. Should have waited like a tiny bit. Hit it, hit it. Ah! So close, man. If that shot hit, I could have just walked by without even whipping again. Okay. Ah, that was a bad grab. Okay, let's get this trick here. Ah, no overstep, so we need double. We need 2 pixel overstep now on this bird. I didn't even overstep 1 pixel. Wow. We could try to actually wait this out, but I kind of feel like that's... I should have maybe tried, actually. Tried waiting that tiny chunk of time. Similar to the level 4, that one room with the fireball guy on the top floor, where you have to wait that tiny amount just for the fireball to despawn. Or the same also with the early bird. After the early bird, the bird after, you have to wait that tiny amount. Oh god, what a horrible fight. What a horrible fight to have a curse. Ah, I'm so cursed by this. I literally feel like Simon. I said that in one Twitter post, that I feel like Simon. I beat the world record already, but it's still not over and I'm still cursed. I'm still like cursed to keep going when I already won, basically. And the same happened to Simon, where he beat Dracula, the world was safe, everything was fine, but he still had to keep going. He was still cursed and it was still not over. But he won, like what else can you do? Like he made his way all the way up to Dracula and killed him all alone, and it was not enough. Like, are you joking? What else can you want? Why is destiny, why is his fate so bad to him? This poor guy, man. He probably trained all his life to have the strength and everything to make it up to Dracula alone. And then it's still not enough, like wow. And I feel the same here. I trained like since I know this game. I played this like countless times. I played this over 1,000 hours actually. That's longer than most other games I ever played. And it's still not enough. I got the world record. I beat the #1 player. So now I'm #1, but it's not enough. It's still going. It's insane. It feels so cursed. It's literally Simon's Quest that I'm experiencing here. Which I also think we should maybe play at some point. But I couldn't put all the Castlevania games on the chat poll. Oh, that was a deep drop. That was good. So give me a good eyeball here, please, and we're good. Oh wow! Imagine that. Yeah, fuck that. It's fine. This was over anyway. When the eyeball hits you the left way, You lose time and the power-up at once, and you can most likely not even kill the eyeballs, so you keep the lag on screen on top of all bad things. So it's basically killing the run. When that happens, it's so bad, you should consider resetting anyway. When are you going to play Haunted Castle? No, this will never happen. I've seen you playing it, and I had way enough of it already. Like, the only good part of Haunted Castle, I think, is the music of the last bridge. It's not the bridge itself. The bridge sucks. But the music of that bridge is the iconic Wait for the Night or something. Like, I forgot what the name was, but you know, don't wait for the night to come or something. But that music is crazy. That music is really, like, iconic. But the rest of that game, nah. Spare me that. It's not at all worth anyone's time. But you need to play every game where you play as a Belmont. Isn't he called something else? Is he actually Simon Belmont in that game? Doesn't he have some other name? Because if he has another name, then I will pass. Also, I would say this is more of a case of the same like the Richter games. There's Rondo of Blood and there's Dracula X, which both have Richter and both have the same engine and the same... Yeah, they're kind of the same game, but in another one is like a modded version. And one is the original. And I feel it's kind of the same with Haunted Castle and Castlevania. It's just, it feels like it's not the same at all, I mean, I know. But it feels some like alternative idea or so of the same characters or so. Because the story I think is also different in Haunted Castle. So it's kind of, it feels like an alternative version. So I don't see it as a different thing. I see it as the same but different. But I have the choice which version I prefer. That's how I see it. So in a way I feel like I did already play that when I don't have to play Haunted Castle if I know Castlevania. That's how I feel, how it works. And same goes if you played Rondo of Blood, you can basically pass on. You can pass out of Dracula X, and if you play Dracula X, you can not play Rondo of Blood if you want. It's kind of somewhat the same, but also not. Yeah, excuses, sure, of course. I don't know what else to like say. There's no other excuse I can find. This is like the best I can make up here. When are you? But you need to play every game. He is Simon. It's a retelling of CV1. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, it's just like Super Castlevania. You don't have to play that if you know the original. You should. Yeah. Okay, it goes the other way. If you play Super Castlevania, this is not a replacement for Castlevania. I'm sorry, this is just not. Since it's a remake, it's not an alternative thing. It's like the same thing but different. And an alternative thing is something like Haunted Castle or the Richter games, as I said. I don't know, like, yeah, my excuses are getting a bit offhand here, a bit out of hand. I don't know what else to argue. Honestly, I just don't want to play Haunted Castle at all. There's no way I pull through with that. You know, I'm not a trash gamer. I have some sort of taste, you know. I require some sort of quality from my games, and if they are literally just one song and nothing else, that's not enough for me to justify a playthrough of a game. And so I wouldn't even bother to do that. I can just listen to that song in some other game. They even remade that in some other Metroidvania games. Maybe Harmony of Dissonance, but I'm not sure. But some game has the Don't Wait for the Night to Come song. That has that, and also it's also in Smash. So in Smash they also have the song. So I can just play Smash and have the same experience that I would like. That would be the peak experience that I could get out of Haunted Castle. So yeah, I rather play some Smash instead. I don't think anyone would prefer Haunted Castle over a match of Smash with that music on. No matter how bad you are at Smash, it's just like listening to that song alone is worth it. And you rather play a bit of trash instead of instead of even worse trash. Yeah. Have you ever played Splatterhouse? I don't even know what that is. Is that maybe a NES game or so? Kinda sounds like some old NES game or something to me. If I would have had to guess, then I would say it's maybe like something like Friday the 13th or so, like some NES game, some really trash old NES game. Splatterhouse, it kind of feels like some sort of trash horror game. But I have no idea, I've never heard of it. It's just, I'm just going by my first impression of the word. I doubt it has something to do with Splatoon, so I don't think Splatter is related to Splatoon in the slightest. It's arcade and TurboGrafx 16 PC engine. It's sort of like Castlevania if it was inspired by Friday the 13th instead of Dracula. Oh my god. What the hell? Yeah, I must say I also have no clue about the Friday the 13th game, so not sure what to expect from that either. But I don't even know, like, isn't the beauty of Castlevania all the stuff that is related to the enemies and bosses and Dracula and all the myths of the real world? Isn't that what actually makes Castlevania so appealing? And if you take all that away and replace it by something else, aren't you just exactly taking the good parts away? I'm just thinking, like, how would that look like even? But yeah, if it's PC engine, that sounds like hard to get by. I mean, how could I even play that if I wanted to? I would have to like get some emulator or whatever for PC engine. Or TurboGrafx. I don't think I can even get that. Or I probably can, but it's not worth the effort for me personally. I have some other stuff that I have to figure out already, which I didn't get to lately. I had to fix my sound issues for my Switch capture card. There's some sound crackling or something is wrong with the sound, I don't know. I still have to figure that out. I got pretty far by now. It might be figured out by now, but I might not know. So I have to test it a bit further. And in the coming days we might have to do a test stream of something on my Switch. And then we can see if that is sorted out finally. And if that is finally working, then I can consider other stuff that has even different configurations than like my PC stuff here that we do right now with the emulation on this game, and like Switch games on my Switch. But there's other stuff too, like when I have to use other emulators, like maybe the DS emulator. That is a whole different configuration, so I need to figure that out, and if all that is running at some point, then we can think of games and what to do with the configuration. But the technology has to work first, obviously, otherwise it doesn't even make sense to think of anything. But yeah, step by step we have to do first things first, and we can only go one by one and do one at a time. And currently I'm still stuck on the Switch problem, so that's more relevant than figuring out how to get turbo graphics to work, you know. So yeah, at this point I'm just not in the position where I can even consider stuff like that. And for that reason, yeah, I will kind of scrap that idea already. Oh, that was so close, oh my god. Okay, we're +2 on this run. Okay, got it. I've been playing it a lot lately. On the Wii Virtual Console. Yeah, I can't even stream my Wii at all. I mean, you know, it's a SCART cable. It's not an HDMI. I cannot stream anything but HDMI. Or stuff that is already on my PC, obviously. Ah, no way. I had the good pattern, but I screwed it. Wow. Incredibly bad. And I missed the whip on him. This is +5, I don't know, should I keep going? +5 run? Who is up for +5 run? We will never bring this back. This is basically just a deep test run, if you will. Who wanna see that? Freaking +5. Yeah, okay, we can do a test run, whatever. I give you this test run, and then after that, if this dies in one way or the other, I'm gonna take a quick break. Gotta like breathe a bit and like get my head back on my shoulders. This is just so draining, this whole thing here. today is especially, it feels like super hard to even motivate myself for anything. So I don't know. I need some breathing room. And also to reset my whole focus and everything, we need some on-point focus when we need it. Who knows the pattern? I forgot the pattern. What? That was the last one? Okay, whatever. Okay. +4 even, okay. It's not even that bad. But still, this is impossible to bring back. So at least I can read now. So there's a port on the Switch. I'm going to check that out later tonight. A port of Splatterhouse, you mean? Yeah, I think so. Port of Splatterhouse, yeah, it could be. Maybe I've seen that, but I never pay attention to stuff that I don't really even know about. Obviously. No worries, I don't know how much you would like it anyway. I don't know how much you would like it anyway. I was just curious. I like it though. It's got clunky gameplay and a classic 80s horror vibe. Okay, I don't mind the 80s horror vibe, that's kinda nice. But clunky gameplay, I don't know. Depends how clunky. I mean, I have some limits. At some point I'm not going any further if it's too bad. Like, I can handle some bad gameplay. But if it's getting to the point where it's just struggle to even move, to even maneuver, if that's already like taking effort, then I don't know if it's worth the message of the whole game. If it already like makes you pay with your mental power or whatever, or wow, I've never messed up this hard. I've never hit the shot on the second guy. But actually, is that maybe a strategy? Can I do like jump whip, jump whip? If that's a consistent thing, I could do jump whip, jump whip. Maybe get both like that. I would even get the fireball back if I hit it. So I could actually bank on the fireball. I feel it's too risky. The double worm is kind of a trap. The double worm is not... It's no joke. You cannot really take them lightly. You can't just say, yeah, I will always hit that whip shot on the second guy. Because you might hit it on the first, and then he will roll right into your face. And you have no time to even react. So I don't think that was a viable idea. I'm just brainstorming whenever something happens. I'm taking that as an inspiration for new ideas. That this run is about that. Like actually that. The pace, we cannot make up the pace, I mean. Ah, man, there's so much to do on my channel still. This is insane. If I think of this run here, this this is already draining me super hard, but this is just one of the million puzzle pieces that I have to get rid of. That I have to, like, somehow grind through and get out of my way so that I can do more stuff that makes more sense. And it's just, we're still stuck on this. And there's like video series coming up that I need to still make. They're still not even, like, they're planned at best, but they are not even done in any sort of theory. So there's so much to do still, and I'm just one guy. I don't know how to do that all. It's just too much work. I don't know how you can do that. I'm not a freaking machine, and also, sure, there's all this work, but where am I even in that whole picture? I could maybe like grind day and night until I get all that stuff done, sure, but I'm exhausted as hell even by just this run here. That alone is hella draining. And then you also want me to just, yeah, ignore all that stress and be fine, or what? Okay, let's get a good level 4 this time. We never finished level 4. Let me try to get this done. And then I head into a little break. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. What? I never had it in that position. Oh my god. I don't know if that was supposed to be the spacing. Okay, let's go. Oh, that was the closest you can get. Same as this, holy crap. Yeah, this is earlier. I need to remember the last one is earlier. That was almost my classic mistake there. That was close. Okay, the lag is very weird on that transitions. I need to look at the height. This is very important. Again. But yeah, let's take that and see where that would make it. Oh my god, that's so scary. Same as this. Okay, there we go. This was solid. I hate this. I gotta jump earlier, yeah, that's the trick there. I think it's still better to go for the 2 whips instead of the shots. It's just for safety reasons. Oh, really? Oh my god. that's painful. Oh, that was lucky. Okay, this guy walks at me. Good, but I missed the first whip. Okay, that was a good spacing here. And now I need to clean this mess here. Need to finish. -2, okay, and that was not even good. That was not even good. This had no frowny drop. This had an extra jump, empty jump at the spikes. This had, yeah, decent Chuck Norris jumps, yeah. The fire hallway was good, I must say. Kinda screwed the last guy, but that doesn't really matter. What else happened? I think the rest was clean for the most part. But if we just get... yeah, if we get the frowny drop, that's a second better. And if we don't do this empty jump, that's another half a second, maybe more. Maybe we could even optimize that last jump. And yeah, Chuck Norris jumps, I don't feel too well with them. It's just what it is. I have to get whatever I get. Dracula was perfect, so that's a requirement. And then maybe the night hallway at the end, that was pretty clean and I had the lucky one. Yeah, I think you can't really do too much more at that. The beginning was also pretty clean. This was like just a solid level 4. And if that ends on a -2, that's all good. I feel we can play it slightly more clean. And then it's 1 second better just by default, and then rest comes down to frowny drop after. But yeah, give me a quick break right now. This was even a sub 18 run, wow. Wow, okay, I didn't expect that, but it's good to see that we can at least get 2 seconds. We should be able to bank on that. This is like a very doable time. But yeah, give me a little break and I'm right back then. I need new water and like some air and whatever. But yeah, see you then, and yeah, see you. Alright, back again. Yeah, let's check the chat poll real quick. So we have currently we have a tie between Harmony of Dissonance and Order of Ecclesia again. And 20% is on Aria of Sorrow. That's interesting. Like, I was actually curious if anyone would even at all vote for Aria of Sorrow. This was more of a curiosity pick, and this is very interesting. And also nobody voted for Adventure 2, that's insane. But I would probably also not have voted for that. I think Adventure 2 is kinda boring to me. I know, like, the story and whatever is pretty much, yeah, epic and nice and so, and the music and everything, but that's about it. Like, the gameplay, I don't like the gameplay at all. People say it's adventure but better. I say it's adventure but worse. And I'm just talking gameplay here. I don't mean the story is obviously better and the music probably also. Even though I would say the music gets a bit more stale in Adventure 2. And here it's just, you can hear that on loop forever, which I'm doing. But I can listen to this forever. There's no difference to me. Alright, anyway, so we had a pretty good run here. This was not too far off. So that gave me a bit of more motivation, so maybe that is what can bring us out of this. Maybe this was just the little boost that we needed for the mood. Because we were just 8 seconds off of our goal. And 8 seconds, sure, is a bit, but it's not too crazy. Considering we screwed up really bad in level 2, I think. Yeah, let me get this eyeball out of the way. I can't stand having this in the run. Okay. It just feels way better every time you make it further into the game. Wow. Yeah, still my controller has issues with the B button. Yeah, every time you make it further into the game and you get this taste of the later levels being very doable. Yeah, this feels good. And especially having level 4 to work out. That makes me very hopeful. If I ever get another crazy run like we had last time, and we somehow make it through level 3, if we just had got the Birdman kill, we would have been through. This was it. Yeah, I'm sure I would have screwed it up anyway. That I would have found a way to end that in some stupid way. But I think right now, if I had the chance right now, I would have maybe make it. I'm feeling more confident right now than I did in that run. But yeah, let's just get a decent run. We don't even need the craziest pace, to be honest. Just need something. And we all know, I mean, if you just look at that crazy pace run, you all know we could have made like a 44 run or whatever. So we don't even have to prove that anymore. That's the good part. And I might even, out of curiosity, at some point, maybe make a test just to see how the perfect run of this category here would look like. And that's like the actual satisfactory run then. The run that will also feel like, okay, I'm fine now, I saw how this would look like, I saw the time of that run, how good that would be, and it never feels like, oh, we could have had this or that. Because yeah, that's just the curse of RTA. Come on. That was bad. I could have maybe snuck another whip in and then walk after, but whatever. Oh, that's bad. That's a bad pace. Whatever. It's fine. We take it. We take a +1. Almost good bets. Okay, I got the rhythm here better now. This used to be very desynced, but now I think I got it sorted out. Okay, please high, yes. We might be back. Might just be back by the time. Please give me the good pattern. Nah, that's not it. Ah, fuck. +3, I don't know. We can try. I'll try to see what the bridge brings. Ah, okay, bridge is ugly. Oh wow. Oh my god, what a mess. What a horrible mess, oh my god. We needed a very deep drop there. Ah, this works now, but... and this works as well, come on, wow. Why did I not get the freaking drop in the first place? +6? Nah. Nah, this goes nowhere. This goes nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. Yeah, let's do the fight, whatever. So right, middle, left. We could go for reverse double frog, maybe. In the end, if it comes down to it. So, right. I changed to left, so we have left, no, left, middle, top, yeah, sure. Okay, screw this run. This run is garbage. This run is total garbage. This is so not doable at all. Double top, yeah, for sure. Yeah, screw that run. Yeah, screw that run. +5, as I said, +6 basically. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. This was almost good, I feel. If I hadn't screwed the drop down in the first fireball room, then we would have saved a slight bit of time there, and then we could have made it. Then we could have, like, also the drop down was horrendous at the end of the bridge. Yeah, whatever. So I feel like I'm about warmed up now. It's always taking so long. But let's see. I feel pretty like not caring, which could be good. I feel like I would take any pace now. I would take maybe 48 pace. I would be fine. I'm not too upset if that makes it. Okay, whatever. 98. Okay, that was close. Yeah, imagine 99. Oh my god, yeah, as I speak, it turns to 99. But yeah, we take the 99. Since it's also the 9th of November today already. At least in my time zone. That would be like the ultimate 99 on the 9th. That would be one of those kinda coincidences. Which would also fit the curse. Okay, I guess we reset that. That's good. This would also fit the curse if it was something with some number 9s involved. Come on, what is this? What is this, man? Yeah, I think this was the quick one. Or was it? No, not really. Okay, at least I got off the rope finally. Oh, okay, I somehow hit the bird. That's all that matters. Ah, wow. Speaking of hitting the bird, should have maybe moved on. Ah, that's rough. Are you joking me? Yeah, we keep going, whatever. Screw level 1. No way, I missed that. Okay, wow, 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 wow. But we were hella late there anyway. We were maybe on a +3 already. Okay, that was sick. That was very quick. Oh, that was a very quick one. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so close. And of course, I lose all the time to this garbage mistake. Ah. No way. God damn it. Nah, no. I can't look at that. The start was really good. I felt that was about as optimized as you can do it. Oh wow. Forget what I just said. Just grab it. What is the issue, man? Grab the ball. Grab the crystal ball. Come on. Yeah, finally. Oh my god. Oh, that was so close. Okay, I spared the candle. I don't know if that was good, but we'll find out. Ah, maybe not. Get off the rope! This is ridiculous. How is that missing? I'm walking into that wall. How is it missing? Oh, come on, man. Come on. Ah, please. Okay, that was a slower one. We also got the closer drop there. Are you joking me? No way. No way, no way, no way. I'm not even thinking of going on. If I don't hit this eyeball, I don't wanna continue the run. I cannot have this eyeball stare at me from the back. This is not... I can't sleep like that. I can't have eyeballs watching me. I can't ever sleep well knowing that I spared one giant eyeball in the forest that could at any day just like stare back at me. I cannot let that happen. I'm not inducing those nightmares. Look at it! Look at this garbage thing. Just explode already, man. This eyeball needs to die. This eyeball must die. We're not keeping any eyeballs alive here. Nobody is allowed to see this forest. Especially not this eyeball. This is like the secret forest that only the holy are allowed to be buried in. We cannot have eyeballs disturbing their peace there. Lol. Right when the upgrade hits, then the thing dies. Because the whip is still out then. Okay, that was a bit better. And finally I hit the eyeball. Wow. It took forever. Okay, that was not necessary. That was too small of a weight. Oh man. Okay. Not the greatest pace. Wow, wow. Should never open my mouth about pace, really. Alright, 111. Get me somewhere, please. Ah, too early. I think that was too early. Yeah, way too early. Ah, that's not good. Wow, I even missed the crawler guy. Are you serious? This is insane. I can't make it out of the first screen, guys. What do I do? I'm stuck on this first screen. How do you get out of this? Did anyone ever play this game? Have you ever seen a way out of the screen here? Can you like hint me at some door or something that I'm missing? Where's the way out of here? I can't seem to find the second screen. I'm stuck on the literal first screen of the game. Look at it! Oh my god, what is this? This is ridiculous. Where is the exit? How do you make it past that room? This is insane. Please get me out of this room. Please. And also let me hit the eyeball after. That's the next thing. If ever I make it out of here, then I also wanna hit that eyeball as well. It's a crucial part on the way. Yeah, please. Oh, finally, okay. So we see more of the game finally. What a relief. Or is it? Oh my god. I don't know what's up right now. This is insane. I've never in my life played this bad. This is disgusting, man. I reached 1 minute down on that floor already. This is disgusting, man. Wow. Disgusting pace, man. This is, I don't want to see that at all from nobody. Nobody should ever end on that, like, still be on that ground on 1 minute. Did I go backwards, or why is it so slow? This is so cursed. I don't know, man. I don't know how to get out of this curse. Look at it! I can't get past this. This eyeball is like the end boss. What is this thing? This is the secret end boss of the game. Like, this is the incarnation of Dracula, and he's like hiding in this forest here. And he's just, his soul is in that eyeball. And he's rolling around here like pretending he was just some whatever creature. And like in reality he hit his actual like soul or whatever. The one that survives later, he hit that in that eyeball. And so this has plot armor and has to survive in order for Dracula in the end of the game to survive and become mist. And then possess that eyeball and live inside that eyeball. I cannot get past here, oh my god. Dracula's eyeball is too strong. And he's watching all over that forest with his big ass eye. Now I figured his hiding spot, finally. That's where he's hiding all those 15 years before the second game starts. He's right here in that forest, waiting. Staring at you, at your house, at your son. Staring at your son for 15 years just for him to come out of the house. And then he just takes him over when he turns like 16 or whatever. Oh my god, get me the fuck out of this goddamn level, please. Please, oh my god, just show me the third screen at least. Give me something, this is ridiculous. I've never been stuck this hard. Ever. You can tell me in chat if you ever played this game. Did you make it past the third screen? Because I think you did. I think whoever picks up this game can find the third screen. But I cannot. For some reason I'm too stupid. I don't know where's the third screen. Look at it! Look at it! Oh my god, how? What? How? I'm losing my mind over this. How? How can this eyeball dodge me so hard? This is... I can't understand. This makes no sense. Okay, come on. I'm gonna play out of this level now, I don't care. Okay, I hit the eyeball. Very rare occasion. I hit the crawler guy. Hit the bird. Hit the other bird. Missed the crawler guy, okay, fine. I'm here at 1 minute, I don't care, we just go on. I don't want to see this level again. Let's get out of here. I can't see this goddamn forest here anymore. Get me the hell out of here. I cannot take this forest graveyard anymore. There's too much eyeball madness and too much whatever. Too much curse here. Cannot take that. Oh, screw that jump, I don't even need it. Let's just go. I literally don't care. So I missed the candle, whatever. I'm going out of this level. You cannot stop me. I will just go on. You can throw me the worstest pace, I don't care. I just want to see what comes after this level. I want to see if the game ends or if there's more to it. Just show me what is after. I want to figure this out. Is there a second level? Does this game even have levels? Let's see. Okay, I will not find out. Wow. There's no way to find this out. This game might end. They might haven't coded it more than that screen. Like the game code will run out and it will just like freeze or something. That's my assumption. I don't know what comes after that screen. I've never seen past that. No clue. No freaking clue. Could be anything. Oh my god, I keep going, you cannot stop me. You cannot stop me. You cannot stop me. I do not care of the pace. Ah, fuck it, okay, fine, stop me, sure. Ah, god damn it. God damn it. Oh my god. Fuck this eyeball. Fuck it. Literally fuck it. If that eyeball is Dracula, then I don't care. Just stare at my house for 15 years, I don't care. I will just revive you and then kill you again, I don't care. You cannot stop me. I'm gonna exit this forest real hard. I wanna see what's past this forest. I must see. I must see it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get me over those jumps, please. Ah, too quick. No? Okay. Get me over those jumps. Okay, come on. Ah, oh, man. This is so rough. Let me take it. We take it and run. Okay, good start. This can make up for half a second. Ah, damn it. Okay, don't die. Good. High, good. Get this guy down, good. Got the drop down. We might be back. Maybe. Maybe. Nope, we're not. Ah, fuck. What is this? Fuck that whole garbage, man. Holy fuck. God damn it, what? What do you want from me? What does the eyeball want? What does the mudman want? What does Birdman want? What do all those creatures want from me? What is your deal? What's your issue? Can they just not say what they want and I can maybe help them? No? They're just getting in my way for no reason. They could just communicate what they want. We could sort it out, hopefully. But no. They just run me over for no reason. And stop me in my path. To peacefully revenge my wife. Is it that much to ask? I just want to kill the man whose minion killed my wife. That's all I want. Just a peaceful vendetta, nothing more. Just like every standard normal family father would do it. Just a normal, reasonable houseman. But all those things, all those cockroaches here on this entire graveyard, they all get in my way. I gotta step over all of them. It's so annoying. Look at this flying cockroach, oh my god. They can fly, they can morph into mud, they can jump, they can roll, they can do whatever, man. Ah, what a nightmare, what is this? This is freaking horror. This is like when you have a real bad dream and then you find out it's real. You find out you're not dreaming. It's that bad. I just figured out, damn, this is not even a dream. Or is it? Or is it? Maybe it is. Maybe I'm waking up any moment. Then maybe I hold all the world records already. Maybe I wake up as the best player, having no issues with this game, and all this is just like a weird fever dream that I had from I don't know what. And I have, maybe I slept on with, I slept with my headphones on and I had the first level's music on loop. I had Battle of the Holy on loop. And I'm just dreaming all of this here. What if that's the truth? What do you do if I figured it out now? What are they gonna do? Can I do like the lucid dreaming or something? Like I can influence what I dream now? Is that how it works? Is there my my sleep paralysis demon coming up? Is he involved in all this? Is the demon actually the end boss of this whole thing? Oh, that was so close. Okay, questionable jump. Come on, man, let's just get this over with. I'm so done with this. Cannot take any more. 4 months is enough. This is really enough. This has to be enough. Okay, please hit the candle. Oh my god. Are you fucking with me? Holy shit. Oh god. Oh man. +3, are you joking me? What if I keep it? What if I just keep it? I don't want to reset anymore. This is too much. What if the bats align now? What if I just bring this back? From the depths of hell that this game is. Oh, that was close. I almost did the high shot, I barely delayed a bit. Ah, close jump. And a good pattern for once. Except I can't get the drop down going. I'm so bad at this, I don't know. Ah, the controller again. Just lost the time I gained already. Yeah, I have to press upwards. There's no other way. I need the whole D-pad to be pressed upwards. Otherwise I cannot get turnarounds at all. On this trash device, it's just not doable. Ah, no way! That was doable, I think. That was pretty doable. I had to risk a lot, but then that was too early. Yeah, that was too risky also. I just thought, yeah, the pace was so trash that I had to make up a bit, and then I risked it too much. I wanted too much out of that. Yeah, anyway, we saw there's level 2, so there is another level. That is something at least. Are you joking me? Are you joking me? How did that ever miss? Fuck that run. How did that miss? I went to the wall. All the way to the wall. And it missed still. Like, how far do you want me to go? Okay, I'll spare the candle this time. See what happens. This looks bad so far. But is it really bad? Oh god, yeah, probably this bad. But then, maybe this affects the eyeball even? What's worse, a bad pace or that eyeball there? I'm not sure, like getting to the eyeball with a bad pace or missing the eyeball. What is the worst part? What is the worst option there? I have no idea. All I know is that this run is gonna make it. I don't care what you say. This is too much for me. Gotta end it here and now. Here and now. Okay, wow, thank you for the misinput again. This controller, man, it breaks more and more. It feels worse and worse. We gotta finish this. Gotta get out of this before it's too late. We have to get it before my controller breaks. Again. It already broke, but we're still going here with this kind of repaired version. But it's not too much better than before. At least the D-pad isn't. Buttons might be, but it doesn't help if the board is still bad and not detecting the buttons. Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh my god, 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 I have no words for this. Who can keep their freaking brain cells together on this? Tell me. Who? I cannot. I don't even have a brain at this point anymore. It's all gone. If even I had one in the first place. I'm not too sure of that. Like, who in their right mind would even try this here? Okay, come the frick on. Oh, that was so close. Ah, fuck. I hate missing that one bird. Maybe because I spared that bird, maybe Birdman will be more generous later. Maybe it's a good omen. It's a sign of my mercy that I missed one of his birds. And then maybe he will offer me to suicide in the boss fight to let me pass to get rid of the actual evil. We have to see. This pace is so shit. I don't want to see this garbo pace. This is so shit. This we're supposed to be like 3 seconds better. Oh god, so 130, this is the number that last year broke the first ever record of a sub 18 run. Let's see what it does this year. Okay, we got the eyeball, that's crucial. Okay, and I missed that cross for some reason. Fuck that attempt, fuck it. I don't know why I didn't whip that candle, I'm so... See, this is my mind right there. I can't even play anymore. God. Oh my god. This is insane. I'm barely warmed up now. I'm kinda... Now I should be about ready. But I'm getting nothing done. I'm getting nothing done. Ah, man. I am getting nothing done. Oh man, my finger. Ah, I should have waited for the crystal. Then the trick would have worked. That was slightly too quick. 1-3-3. Oh my god. I hit that guy. I saw the whip inside him. Oh my god. I cannot believe this. Unbelievable. barely hit, even though I waited so long. Missed it. And missed the whip. Wow. Wow. Look at the pace. Look at it. 1 minute. And I'm still on this ground here. BS. BS. Oh my god. Get me out of this level, please. I'm gonna take the next best run, I tell you. The next best run. If this is it, I will take it right here. If it's just a 48, I take it. I don't care. It's 48, that means we need -5 in level 4. And then play it with the 2 seconds that we calculated. So maybe -4 will do. And Birdman, I don't even know. We never made level 3, so I can't really predict how much we can save there, but I assume maybe 1 second. So that means we need 3 seconds from level 2. Which means we could bring 1 from level 1 and then get another 2 out of level 2. Then add 1 more in level 3 and then 2 more in level 4. That's about all I can figure out. But one from here, that's kinda rough. So weird. Sometimes I'm not even in range and it still hits, and on other times I'm super close but still miss it. Okay, got the bird finally. Got this bird finally. Come on. That was very close from missing the edge. Okay, give me a good jump. Whatever. Okay, please. Okay, 1 overstep. We need 1 more. Okay, I tried to do it on purpose. I hope it's enough. I think we still need to kill this guy ASAP. No, didn't work. I was 1 frame short, I think. Which means 2 frames basically, or maybe 3, because by frame I obviously mean the non-lag frames, and there's usually 2 or 3 frames of lag on each normal frame. When you walk, I mean. Just stand there, please. Okay. This might do. This might do for a start. Yes, that's good. And the worst two bats obviously survived. Okay, that should do it. That should do it. Oh, that was very close. Don't die. Oh, that was... I was just believing in that, whatever. Can I please get the good pattern? Please. Yes, okay. So that should be ahead. Okay, let's go. Okay, got the turn. Ah, I hate that. Almost ran into it. Wow. Okay, don't die. Ah, almost. I could have saved so much time. But we can still save time. Or we can just waste all the time if we just like have an alternative. Isn't that great? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Fuck off. Garbage. Fuck. Holy crap. No wonder YouTube hates me when I have to swear in each and all of my streams all the way. They force me to swear. What can I do? I wanna keep this down. I wanna be normal and kid friendly and whatever, but they don't let me. Do you see this, YouTube? If someone from Google watches this, it's not my fault. I have to swear. This is not my doing. I'm out of my mind here. I'm driven out of my mind by this. This is not even my choice. You cannot ban me for something that I have no control over. Like the game literally moves my lips and makes me say bad stuff. So how can you ban me and not this game? You should ban this game. You should see the real evil. This game is the absolute evil. Absolutely evil. Holy crap. Unreal. Unreal. I kinda... The last run I thought we could have maybe Could have maybe brought it. I just screwed up the crucial jump at the end of the bridge. You cannot mess that up. I was on pace, and if I had a good jump, that would be totally fine. This would be like, I don't know. That would have maybe been the sub 2 that we needed. The -2, I mean. We are burning attempts today. Burning. They're just like wood logs. We just shove them into the oven. They burn all the way up. Or coal bricks or whatever. Briquettes, I don't know how they're called. There's some old train, and that has a huge train engine with a fireplace, and we shoved all the coals in like at once. That's how we burn attempts nowadays. Today, I mean, can't even make words anymore. But that is how the attempts burn down today. It's really crazy. And instead the pace is so ass. If at least the pace would go according to the train's speed that we would get from all the burning of the engine, then I would be fine, but guess what? The pace is like we drive backwards or something. Oh my god. We need to end this. Earlier I thought I was in the mood. I thought like, okay, I would take the next run now. But then it never happened. I was perfectly in the mindset. But then I didn't get the chance to pull through. And now I might get some attempts, but I'm not in the mind anymore. It's all desynced again. Yeah, you see that. This is going nowhere. Damn it. Come on! What if I hit all inputs perfectly now until the end? What will you do? Tell me, what if I hit all the drop downs now? Will people call me out for testing? Probably. I would also do it. How can someone hit all inputs and it's not task? Must be Super Mario Bros, I guess. Fuck it. What a stupid way of losing time. all comes down to the 50-50s. We have to take this. I cannot reset again. I can't. I just can't. I need to see something else but this garbage level. Wow. Didn't delay enough. Okay. That was good. Oh, we might be back. Might be back by that. Unless I die stupidly. Which I don't, okay. But now the run dies stupidly, or it doesn't. You saw in the inputs, I tried, but it does not work. And we're dead even for some reason. We didn't even save time, how? How did the drop down not save time? Can anyone explain this? How did the perfect drop down not save time? And I did no mistakes after. Yeah, okay, the drop down on the... Yeah, I guess. Fireball room drop down. That cost me. Okay, come on. Are you joking me, man? Are you joking me? We needed that 1 second or 2. Okay, I take that instead. Take that any day. And this as well, give me that. Okay. We take that, it's +2, but it's fine. This can work if we really want to. If the frogs work out too, though. Frogs have to cooperate here. Okay. Middle. Top. Top, okay. Middle, okay. Middle, top, top, middle. That's all fine to me. Shit, that was double. Ah, no way. Middle, top, top. But this aligns perfectly. See, this is basically a double frog. Just in disguise. Oh, what the hell? Oh, please don't change. Okay. Shit, top. Oh, no way. Top. What? No, what? What was that? I wasn't ready for that. Okay, whatever. We can not bring this back, I feel. Or it could be very close, but we can try at least. If the drop down on the bridge wasn't so garbage. That was all my fault, really. had to save that second from the drop down, and that was my fault. We could have had 2 seconds here, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, let's take this training run. At least we see some of the game finally. If we ever get this miraculous 5-second level 4 ever again, which I don't think I will ever see that anymore. But if so, in theory it would be possible to still get this. The frog fight was also so bad. I somehow missed that the frog was the last frog. Like, they tricked me up again. They changed holes and then one of them was like sneaky and in the other hole, and I thought it was the one before, but he was the one after that changed to that hole or something. Like, they tricked me up hard. I hate those frogs, man. They're so criminal. Yeah, let's see what we can get out of this level here. I have not too much hope, honestly. I mean, what could possibly save this? Maybe all perfect rope grabs or whatever. Even then, I don't think this is ever doable. It might get close to the current record, but that's it. That's the best we can hope for. And close means maybe seconds away. Not really close. Oh no. Ah, wow, screwed it already. Oh my god, fuck this run. It's so over. This is how easy it's over, can you believe? Just one input missing, the whole thing is trash. This is BS. This is absolute ridiculous BS. Whoever invented speedrunning, man? This is so dumb. This is so dumb. I cannot put this in words. It's so stupid. Worst invention of mankind. What is ever worse than this? Tell me. Have you seen worse things from humanity than speedrunning? And speedrunning any percent of all things? Why would you do that? Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's maybe we end on 0 at best, but I don't think so. That would really surprise me, and if Birdman even allows it though. Yeah, of course not. Fuck this absolute bullshit run. Holy shit. This fucking speedrun sucks so ass. This fucking dog shit sucks so ass, oh my god. Bullshit ever. Fucking bullshit. Fuck this run, I don't wanna see the rest. Fuck that whole thing. Bullshit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't take this anymore. It's so bullshit. It is so bullshit. It is so bullshit. Whatever you do, like there's just the tiniest like millisecond of a delay in your input, or you do it too early, done, reset, done, the whole run is over, finished, you screwed up. Bullshit. This is so bullshit, I can't imagine. But we had to bring 2 seconds anyway, so this was doomed from the start. But what does it help? What does it help us that this is doomed? Holy crap. I can't take this anymore. This is insanely draining. Insanely. If I wasn't totally sucked out and empty already, if my existence wasn't just dark void at this point, then I would complain, but I can't even complain because there's nothing left to be complained about. So at this point it's just, I don't know, we might have to play the what is it, Pokemon Platinum, I think. I pretty much believe the whole Darkrai story is kind of like that. It's like it's a whole distortion world of darkness and emptiness. And yeah, like I don't know, it's all about void and nothingness. And dwelling in that darkness and hopelessness, kind of feeling all empty, like the Cyrus guy, I believe. But I never played that story, so I can't say for sure, but this is what I think of how it looks, maybe, or how it goes. Just go on. Go on. Barely. Yeah, why does he not fight like this all the time? Just come at me and don't even stab. That's how he should always fight. But no. Okay, almost good start. Oh my god. Okay, we need the drop down, which did not even save time last time, I don't know why. But maybe it saves time this time. Oh, I even got it. But it doesn't save time, why? It's so weird. And the wrong pattern, of course, and I couldn't do the turn at all. Ah, screw it. We need to get down here no matter how. I somehow couldn't even... In 140 runs I could not even get the drop down a single time. Yeah, I don't know. I'm out of words now. It's that time of the stream again where I'm speechless. Suffering on just for the sake of pain. Just to keep up the non-existing hope of this ever ending. It's so garbage. I think it's the training, honestly. It's the week long break that is just destroying everything that I build up. Like the insane rust and everything that I collect during the week. That is just absolutely destroying this thing. What if we just do another stream? I don't know, nah, I don't want to end up doing that again. And then screwing myself again in some sort of like extra stream about this trash. I just want this to be over. I just want to be free. Why is this still not over? It's unbelievable. But we need to do like a test stream of something else. Like definitely not this game, but some other game. Maybe Harmony of Dissonance actually. We could do that, but the only issue is that it's supposed to be in my donation goal list. And it's supposed to be a donation goal at some point, but I don't know. Maybe we could take it off the list for this one time. What is this guy? I cannot take this anymore. I cannot take this anymore. I cannot take this anymore. I cannot. I can just not. It's 7 hours only. It feels like 5 minutes. But at the same time, the stream is already running towards its limit. So I'm already feeling pressured by the freaking end being so close. It's just 5 hours less. It's 4 hours something. Yeah, it's 4 hours, 4.5 hours from the end. 4 hours. Wow. This is ridiculous. If you people watching, if you had only the slightest of clue how ugly this shit feels here. If only you knew how this pain feels. I know exactly one existence, one creature, one being, one entity that knows my pain. There's one thing. And this is how I became best friends, or like very close friends with that thing. That thing is actually Spirit Tomb from Pokemon Diamond. Because right where the Spirit Tomb is located to be caught, that is also the place where you hatch the Pokemon eggs. When you go up and down with the bicycle, where you have the, I don't know how it's called in English, the Pokemon, I don't know, the breeding house, you know. Yeah, just where you breed Pokemon, and you go up and down with the bike there. And at the bottom of that bike path that you always go up and down, on the bottom there's this location where you can catch Spirit Tomb in the game. And I came by that every single time. So Spirit Tomb basically watched all of my eggs hatching. So he was right there in all of that pain. In all of that grinding, all that struggle. And so yeah, that's the story, how I basically grew to have that as one of my favorite Pokemon. It is just through a split of pain, a shared suffering, because he was just as well bound to that stone, being locked in that place, couldn't move at all. He was just enduring that like ban or whatever that like banned him on the stone. That curse that banned him there. Had to endure it all the way. Just like me enduring the pain of hatching eggs over and over and over 1,000,000 times. And then yeah, I guess that's how we got together. Fuck this garbage run. Fuck it. Okay? You hear me? I'm gonna swear, yes, because there is no other expression. I cannot express this other than with the worst things I can't even... that come to my mind even. What else can describe this? Tell me. Oh, it's so much fun! Let's play this totally child-friendly game. Let's go! This is so much fun! Yay! Fuck off! I got the drop down now. Wow! Fuck that shit! Fuck it! Fuck! 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 I wanna die, but I cannot. I cannot die. What the fuck? Please. Please get me out of this. Please. Please get me out of this. Somehow. Please. I can't even beg anymore. There's no... No, mercy doesn't exist. There's no mercy. This is just the absolute, like, suffering. Suffering, suffering, suffering. Pain and suffering with no end. This is it. You must grow to learn to like it. It's impossible at the same time. As I said, this is like this second layer of pain. This like deeper, uglier, more impactful, and I don't know, more painful layer. This is acting different. This is not going the same as the other, as the normal layer. Oh, God. My stream is lagging. Why? Why is it lagging? It's not lagging, it's just a preview. Again. Let me reset that real quick. I want to make sure that the stream is not acting funny. Yeah, I gotta... Wait, no, it's running. What? It says it's stuck, but it's running. Like, the preview is running, but the time is not. This is weird. I'm still gonna just refresh that page, whatever. Then I'm getting the chat back. Let's get that chat back. And then we endure some more suffering. Isn't that fun? Doesn't that sound like a pleasant experience to all of you? No? Okay. Thought you liked that. Thought you're into suffering just like me. But this is the kind of stuff, I don't know, I feel this is very... There's something crazy to this. I feel it's meaningful, I feel it does something. I cannot comprehend the meaning yet. It's deeper than my own understanding. But I feel there's something to it. I feel like this whole feeling means something, or this whole situation or whatever. I don't know. cannot put this in words because, as I said, I'm hardly even comprehending it myself. But I don't know. There's something to this ugly feeling. Something that tells me it's very, very, very meaningful. Maybe not the suffering itself, but the whole situation, the whole... I don't know, the way how you endure the pain or something. It feels like it's kind of teaching you something. I don't know what. And maybe it's only half as bad as the first time because I had it already. And way longer and way more ugly. Maybe it's just reminding me of that again and it's not actually that feeling. Because it's a bit weaker. Actually no, it's similar. It's similar to back then. But it's a bit different because the whole... It's a bit different because the whole situation is also different. How can you miss the candle at the end and do all the rest just fine? Ah, man. How am I getting tired when I just played this for 7 hours? I just got warmed up and I'm already tired. Can you imagine? I hate that. I should have went for maybe the extra jump, but who knows. Okay, bad jump. Slightly overstepped, I think. Okay, I waited here, that was actually good. So this might be enough time loss. Hopefully. Yes. Just enough time loss. It's so tricky to lose like 3 frames on purpose or so. 4 frames. Very weird. But yeah, you can just do that like very slight waiting. If you go there too quickly, you can resort to some waiting time. Oh my god, 10-2? That's so fake. Literal fake. Never seen a more fake time. Yeah, see, that's like a second only. Still a good fight. And bad start here. I shouldn't. Okay. Had another D-pad malfunctioning, and wow. Very wow. But here's the second buffer. Second time buffer. That we were talking about earlier. This might be dead already. This might be dead already. All this effort from level 1 again. Just wasted. Just wasted. Yeah, literally. Die already. Ah, man. That was such a good boss fight, and then I screwed up like that. And who knows, if I just hit didn't hit the fireball and get there quicker, maybe get the drop down even, then get the other pattern, maybe. It's all just the whole... I don't even know what to say anymore. There's really nothing that can describe this. And I wonder why other speedrunners of some trash games have a crazy audience that is like watching every run, even if it's going nowhere. They're just... I don't know what they're even there for. Yeah. I'm thinking like something like... What is being speedrun a lot? I guess SM64? I guess that's a good contender, but what else? There might be more. Even trash games, even, I don't know. Some weird other things that nobody cares about. Like Celeste or something. I guess that has a good viewer base, maybe? I don't know, no clue. I don't even know games, I know nothing at this point. I only know one thing. That if we ever get this going here, then I'm gonna be free for all eternity. So it's like a double-edged sword of a curse. I'm either cursed forever, or I break the curse and then I'm free forever. And it's all in my hands what I do. As I said, this is the same as the Simon's Quest kind of feeling, which is maybe a reason why I'm a bit yeah, I kind of want to play Simon's Quest again. But at the same time, it's a huge struggle to play. I know that. But this is it's a very good game, honestly. Simon's Quest, very respectable approach. It's just like this game here. It's a different approach to the whole thing. Very different, but very good on itself. And in the case of Simon's Quest, it's even adding to the entire story of the first game, and has the same character. It's like a really good sequel without being anything close to the same thing. So it's a sequel in story, but not in the game. The gameplay is very different. Or like, yeah, not too much different, but kind of is. It's not about platforming anymore, it's about other stuff. With the same movement as the first game. I guess that's the recognition value. That you have the same moves and weapons and everything. And you feel the same, you feel like the same character, but you're in another kind of game. Okay. Yeah, but I'm just as cursed as Simon is in the second game. And he managed to reverse the curse and break free. So I gotta have to do the same. I have to take an example of him. Take him as my motivation. And just try to do the same here. We need this curse to be lifted. It's the only way that the world can ever have peace again. Oh my god, this crap. It could have equalized there. It was just the rope grab getting in my way. And this one, oh god. Okay, the good pattern. And I blew it, great. Yeah, fuck this whole run, oh my god. Oh my god. Let me get a good boss fight, okay, please. Is that too much to ask? Just one single boss fight. One working out, or two. We need the frogs as well. 2 boss fights working out, come on. It's 2 simple RNG, whatever, clock cycle picks. If you could manipulate the RNG here, if I knew how to influence that specific frame that I need, and we could get by the fireballs every single time, and the boss fights all working out perfectly, this would be like half of the resets, maybe. I think at least. But it would help the whole thing so much more. What a horrible grab. But I don't care, as long as the stuff that matters works out, I take whatever bad grabs here. It's all fine. I need a bit of a waiting time still. Or we could gamble, but it's not enough. It is enough, oh my god, what? Thought I had to wait a bit more. But I was just slow enough. So please hit the candle. Good. Okay, fine. Why not always? This is how I like it. Okay, 1. That's not too shabby. Unless we throw it here, so let's just not. Okay, decent start here. That was very lucky actually. But it's fine, we take that. Okay, got those two. Don't die. Good. High. Good. That's looking decent, so if we now also get a good pattern. Or the drop down, we need to get it somehow. Okay, good pattern, that's nice. Oh, don't miss it, don't miss that. So this is -2 at this point, I would say. So let's not screw the bridge. Yeah. Sure. Too early, I saw that. That was dumb. Don't never turn like that. I forgot what to do if you mess up. Imagine messing up, right? Whatever. Need a good drop here. Please. Okay, it's decent. Could be better, but it might be fine. If only this is fine here, please. Yes, okay, one more. Yes, oh my god, triple luck. Holy crap. Yeah, this is on time. This is right on time. Okay, come on. Frogs, please. The frog mafia has to be merciful. So left, left, left. Oh god. That screams like a change, and top hole last. Oh my god. This screams like a very, very bad. Nah, this is very bad. The last one is top hole, that's so bad. I have to just be lucky somehow, but I don't think... Why would the last one change? Why not the other? Yeah, I have no chance. We have to take the ugly. Have to take top hole, it's so sad. I have no choice, what can I do? If we had the better one, that would be 2 seconds, just for free, but no, we got nothing. Wow, 0. +1, this would be -1. With this garbage frog. What can you do, really? This was a crazy start. And just a random frog fight, blowing it all. Isn't that nice? Yeah, let's see what we can get. If we get a 49 somehow, then we know this would be 47 if the frog would not just act up there. But what can you do, honestly? Without PDs, you're just screwed. Simply screwed in that situation. And of course we get the frog to act up. I don't know what I could have maybe tried. Maybe kill them quicker? It could be that they change then, but I don't know. No clue how the frogs work. I just know they're criminals, that's all I know. Underground mafia. They control all of that level 2. All of that cave is theirs. Yeah, even run, that just means even to that record on the bottom. So that means we need 5 seconds better than that. Which means we need 2 or 3 now out of this level. Which I don't know how I could ever do that. I don't know. We need good rope grabs for sure. And we need to not die here, and it's already over. Already over, wow. Oh my god. All because of the frog, man. This is insane. Because of this one frog hating me so much. I cannot do anything here anymore. Wow. If this is 49, I swear I don't care at all. Yeah, this is like an example run of how much can go wrong and is completely not in your hand at all. This basically shows the battle against all odds kind of thing, where you have no control of the whole thing. Look at it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just go. Come on. If we get a meal, like, yeah, if we get if we get even 1 second out of this garbage hole here, I'm already satisfied. a measly second. That was the word I was looking for. A measly second. That's all I want. 1 second, and then like go the most aggressive ever in level 4. Yeah, there's no way. Look at those rope grabs, what can you do? This is totally out of my hands. I have no control over anything here, anything. Literally no way to get this any better. Just no way. And Birdman is not gonna let me pass anyway, so I don't know what I'm hoping for. This is over already. And it's just because of the frog. It's all because of the frog. I would have played this better if it even had a chance, but no, the frog. Freaking frogs and birds and everything here. They just hate the hell out of me. And I hate them, honestly. Yeah, let's do another training level 4. It is what it is. +2, look at it. This was the single. No, like everything added up. This was a total mess of a level. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, overstep, 10, don't come from the behind, 12, don't come from behind, I said. Again. Oh my god. Okay. If we even get this into the... Nah, we cannot even do anything, it's over. It's like even at best. It's the best we can do, even. What a sad ending. Yeah, this time I got this earlier here. Wow! I didn't despawn the fireball. I could not stop long enough. Simply wow. I should risk it here, but I wanna still play it safe. I wanna learn the safer way here, because we might need that at some point. Okay, that's about fine, I think. You want to get off the screen before the things move again. That's, I think, very crucial. Oh my god. Okay, this is fine. This is not fun. Yeah, fuck it. Can't even train. It's so fun. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. We need the frowny drop to equalize, but even then, there's no hope at all that we can ever save even a single second here. How would we? Okay, frowny drop, there we go. Oh, that was close. Close from missing. Okay, good spacing. This is really crucial to measure correctly. See, you cannot land in his range, there's no way. You're not ever allowed to get in his range. Okay, wait, we still... What? What? We still saved 1.5 seconds? What? How? Where? What the fuck? What? What the hell? What the hell? I don't understand. Like, really, the first screen was about good, yeah? Fire hallway was good. Maybe that carried a bit of time, but yeah, fire hallway was good. The room after fire hallway was garbage. This was insanely bad. The fireball was on screen the entire way I walked. I even had to outwalk him on the left side. Then the Chuck Norris jumps, okay, all fine. They were pretty decent, I must say. Then the room after was shit. It was total shit. I got hit by that guy, I had to walk, I had to extra whip. I had to extra whip the next room. And the next room. I had to regain my power up. And then sure, we got a bit of time back from the frowny drop, but that is not at all enough. This makes no sense. This run here, right here, is... I don't know. And imagine the frog not acting up. That would be 2 seconds better, so it would be very close to world record at least. And level 3 was so shit. But see, this again goes to show that level 1 means nothing. 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 No thing. Man. This was the best level 2 luck that I could have. But it still did not get me anywhere. Isn't that crazy? And we started with a huge advantage. How is that possible? How can you screw up so hard? What did I even screw up? The bridge? Yeah, wow. But that's it. It's crazy, man. I don't even know what I could do. It's all in the drop downs, honestly. If we just get 2 better drop downs, that's 2 seconds for free, and then the frog, that's 4 seconds. It's that easy. So it does come down to drop downs and also to level 3 not screwing up. I think that was another crucial part. Let's imagine level 3 being a -1 instead of +2. That would be 3 seconds better. And then we would be... yeah, we would be pretty much tied with the world record. And then also having the frogs to not act up. That was basically it. Or level 4 not screwing up as well. This is so doable, holy crap. This is totally doable. Level 4 was garbage. We still save time. You can totally save 3-4 more seconds. So this would maybe even be more than 5 seconds there in the whole level. This is a thing. This is doable. But the Chuck Norris jumps are very scary, I must say. I have to... yeah, we have to just take whatever. This is the only kind of part that I can't really... yeah, I can't risk it too much there. Nonetheless, this was good. So maybe there's hope. Let's see. So this was just 5 seconds off. Isn't that crazy? 5 seconds better, this would have made it. Okay, so this was a bit cheated because I was thinking the run was dead, so I did not really play with that much pressure, but this might be a trick that we can even apply and pretend that it's about nothing. And then, yeah. Alright. Break time? Or what do we do? I guess break time. I'm gonna... or we do one more. One more and then break. I'm not sure. Could take a long time. Yeah, whatever, let's do one more. While it's hot, we can see if this goes again. It's really once we make it out of level 2, it's all good. And if I could do the freaking turnarounds, then level 2 would be so easy. This whole thing is easy, I don't even know what's the issue. Seeing that run, that just goes to show how close we are. We brought that garbage run back to last year's world record. Let's just get it now. Let's just get it and be done here. And this also goes to show that we don't have to care for a clean performance. We can take whatever garbage we get and then be lucky in some other place, and then have it work out still even when the movement is not clean. It doesn't matter, it just doesn't matter. Okay, bad jump. Okay, a little overstep. Need one more. Ah, I waited a bit. I hope that helped. Not sure. Not sure at all. Ah, I didn't. Had to wait even longer there. Okay, almost messed up the jump. Hit the candle, please. Okay. No way. No way. What a garbage fight. But it doesn't matter, as I said. We cannot be crying over this. It's just... it is whatever. And just good luck here can already bring it back. Okay, not like that. Oh my god, okay. Screw it. I was thinking of some other way to get to that fireball, but I don't think so. You would have to jump and turn and jump and whatever. Too much movement at once. Okay, I'll leave the candle intact. This might help with the spawn here. Or not. Hit it, no! This freaking bird. That was such a slow get up from the rope. What is that? What was that jump? Can't be serious. Okay, no overstep at all. Get the candle. I forgot the candle rules. Okay, double drop should guarantee it. This should do it. Okay. Still not so quick here, but it's okay. Just get me out of the level. How does this even happen? Why would I not press the jump button? I'm pretty sure I did. But why would I do it so late that it's too late? Why? Okay. Thing is, I don't really think that a break would even change too much. I could breathe a bit and chill a bit, yeah. I don't know. I think we will easily hit the 200 today. This is the most burned attempt burning stream. Wow. Of course, Mr. Candle. Okay, I got this candle done. I forgot the recipe. I think I need to wait out the last guy. Was that it? Yeah, that was it. Hit the candle, please. Oh my god. Almost too high. This was so bad. Anyway, we take that. And now we have to traverse the first room quickly. Ah, that's bad. Okay, that was very close. And this missed? How did I... This is BS. No. I have to see this again. You gotta watch this again, guys. How did I hit the candle with the fireball. No, how did I hit the fireball guy with my fireball and the candle with my whip? Like, how is this possible even? How can I reach something behind him with the raw whip and the shot being stuck on him? That's so weird. Okay, the good pattern. And I cannot drop down at all. I don't get it. So we're +1. But this time I might be more lucky with the bridge, hopefully. Let's hope for a better bridge. So please. That's better. That's way better. That's also good. Shit. Yeah, of course. Can't have it all. Here, please. Okay, that was good. Should bring us back to even. Oh yes, I pressed upwards to turn, this worked out. This does not here though. I don't know what that was. +4, I don't know. +4. With some mad deep drop maybe. And perfect fight and everything. Nah, not like that. No, this is +2. I don't think this is possible. I don't think this is possible. This would be very surprising. But I want to check the time at least. And I want to check the last frog. It's supposed to be double frog. But you know the frog mafia, they don't care for any patterns. They're just illegal. Doing their illegal schemes here. Down in this cave where nobody can check it. I don't know how he changed to top hole. This is so dumb. Yeah, no way. No way, no way, no way. No way at all, screw that. Don't even show me the numbers. So what went wrong? I had to drop down in that one room and I didn't know how. And I was too scared even to attempt the turnaround drop down. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I dropped down normally because I'm stupid. Still, again, I would call that a close attempt. Not on the whole time, but if we just make it out of level 2, that's the whole deal. And this was a good attempt at least. We could have made it out with a bit better. We had the other pattern at the fireball room. Could have just dropped on with no hesitation. And then this could probably work out. And if the frogs also work out, which I think they did kinda, I made them work at least. But then we needed another deeper drop down at the end of the, before the frog fight. Okay, one overstep, get the candle, and now one more. That should be it. Might be too little. No, just enough. Oh my god. This was probably the optimal way to get rid of that mudman at the end. Don't fall down. And hit the candle, please. So scary, that shot at the end. Oh yes, best fight. That's the best when he never moves. But yeah, will it help? I don't know. Maybe not. It will, oh my god, it's even. Okay. See, I brought that trash start back to even. That's something. But can we do more? Oh my god. Cannot do that, man. Hate this room anyway. Hate all those rooms. Imagine not hating on those. Okay, don't die. Ah, almost. Okay, whatever. Come on. The good pattern. I finally got the drop down. It's barely equal. Okay. Let's hope for a good bridge. Ah, close jump. Yeah, nice. Oh my god. No, oh my god, what the hell. Okay, a bit of a compensation at the end at least. Still, I shouldn't have lost the time there with the eyeballs. Okay, this is fine, or maybe it is. We have to see. It is, okay. +1-ish. Could work out. +1 can work out. If the frogs let me. So middle, right, right, right. Ah, he's gonna change to top, I know it. There's no way they will cooperate. Wait, that was... No, that's our frog. Middle. Middle, wow. Middle, right, please. He's gonna change to top, I know it. He is so gonna change to top. Why would he not? Why would you not call his cartel and no way. No way, look at it! This is so bullshit. This is so bullshit, holy crap. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is this? This is bullshit, how can you know? How can you know? Screw that shit. I'm gonna run this anyway, and who knows, maybe some craziness happens. Ah, this is so garbage. This is so garbage, but you see, we get some runs going at least. We might have a chance today. It looks like it's kinda brute forcing its way. But it's about time. It's really about time. I'm getting also more and more tired, which is bad. But stuff like the frog fight, that was 3 seconds lost for nothing. Just for their cheating. Why would both of the frogs change? Like, the one changed, okay, fine. The next one changed. And then I was sure that the last one, why would he also change? And he also changed to the same hole. Are you dumb? Yeah, fuck that level. I already screwed up. Look at it. Should have already been on top here, and I am not. Yeah, screw that level. We can still maybe end on -1. I wanna try that. And also we need a bit of more confidence here in this whole level altogether. If we can get this to be somewhat solid at some point, then it's just a frog fight at this point. In this run at least. Oh man, the frogs trolled me so hard. And I did see, they used the opposing hole. If it was just, I don't know, I had to turn around, so I had to turn my back to them in order to even like try to go for that hole. And then he came to the other hole, and I had to turn around again, which I already had for the other frog. And then I couldn't because I wasn't turned around, and then I had to like jump, empty jump. Ah man, what a disaster. It could be so clean if he just stayed, man. I was ready for him popping out the right hole, but no, his freaking friend told him that I'm there. And then he dodged it because of his fear. He was just too fearful of me. Freaking coward frog. Imagine being that weak. Imagine going one hit to the leather whip. Imagine needing to change holes and then still lose. That's just sad. Okay. Oh, that was close. Nah, I saw that coming. Just didn't look promising from the fall. Of course I get better grabs now when I don't need them. Okay, except here. Wow. Deepest dive ever. Ah, man. Give me the last freaking drop at least. Give me this. Of course, yeah. Why would I even ask, right? Why would I even think I have a chance? I hate this whole level, oh my god. And yeah, screw it. Birdman is gonna eat this up anyway. He's gonna stop me right in my path. You stood in the pathway, Hulk Hogan. You stood in the pathway. Get down. Get the hell down, Birdman. And his whole bird gang. I wanna not see any of them ever. Yeah, we lost time even, wow. Shall we try for this crazy 5.5? I think, yeah. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Turn the fuck around. 14. I hate that. I think you want the fire to be still on screen when the boomerang comes back, so that the fire maybe makes the object think that it should go away or something. Okay, whatever. Yeah, you want to wait a bit longer, I figured. Oh my god. Still need to hit it though. And on this one you need to go. Wow. Garbage run already. Already trash run. So this could be at best maybe 4. -4 on this level, which means like -3 something in total. Yeah, I saw it. This was basically a test of a strategy. Let me do this again. I need to get this down. This is very, 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 very crucial. Like literally the most crucial part in the run, execution-wise. This is mega hard here. really insanely hard. Okay, let's go. I wanna wait here, then go, and then wait longer. Even longer. I'm just so scared, man. See, I cannot do that. Cannot walk on like that. I'm gonna try one more time. Gonna see that one more time. But yeah, we couldn't have made it anywhere in this run, no matter what. This is hard. This is hella freaking hard. I must try again, I'm sorry. I need to nail this. I need to have this in my gut feeling. Okay, maybe like that. It's not very good, but yeah, whatever. I think that's fine. I can do it like that. Should be fine. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break one more time, and then we try this again. It might happen. I don't know. But yeah, give me a quick break. I'm right back. Alright, I'm back. Once again. Back for more pain. Okay. But it looks like we're getting somewhere. I think slowly but surely we might crawl up to some good performance. And we just need one. We just need one single decentish attempt. Just one. Okay. Imagine having a good controller on this. I can only... I don't know, I can only dream what could happen if I had a decent controller. This would maybe be so easy, and I don't even know. Because I never have the chance to even try with a decent controller. But who cares? I just need to grind this out, I don't care. No matter how. Okay, not like that. No matter how we do it, as long as it happens. As long as it happens, it's all good. Oh, I wasn't sure if I would grab that and also hit the guy. Yeah, I think it's gonna happen. The last attempts, they felt way too solid. And who would have guessed we're around the okay, not even, we're like 1 hour before the 10-hour mark. But this usually just ushers in the good performances. It's ridiculous, but it's true. The best runs come after 10 hours. It's just some weird behavior, I don't know. I just need this 10-hour training, 10-hour warm-up. Just a classic warm-up. But I mean, it could make sense, because if you think about when days would be the length that they should be, if days were 50 hours long or 100 hours long, then I think on a 50-hour day, 10 hours of preparation isn't as crazy. So you would sleep, let's say you would sleep 10 hours, and then you prepare 10 hours, and then you have 30 hours left to do something on the day. So I think it's not very unreasonable to assume 10 hours of preparation in a normal case, you know. But yeah, this world is probably some weird parallel universe dimension or something. Because here, for some reason, days do not have 50 hours or more. They not even have half of that for some reason. Oh my god, last whip didn't come out. Whatever. This should do for a start, I hope. Yeah, that's fine. And now we try to get a good start here. Not like that. Yeah, still could be fine. Oh my god. So scary to do that. But I fall for it every time, but whatever. Yeah. Okay, don't die. Nice. Oh my god. I had to believe in that shot. Could not back down. Ah, I almost died. And the good pattern. What a rare sight. And we're about even here. Okay, let's get the bridge. Oh, that was scary close of a jump. Okay, got this. I could maybe turn quicker, but I'm just scared. I don't want to spawn this eyeball again, like a double eyeball. Okay, now deep drop, please. Ah, damn it. This could have worked. This could have worked real well. Okay, it can still work though. Ah, yes. We're still in this. Are we? Yeah, it's maybe roughly like about 1 second down. But we can equalize with a good drop at the end. Ah, nah. Not really. Right. Ah, they will change. They will trick me up real bad, I know it. They will not let me pass, for sure. 1, 2. Yeah, see. Ah, this could maybe work. Nah, no! He changes the top hole. Are you serious? This is just criminal, I swear. I have to sue them. Gotta file some issue on them. This is so criminal, absolutely. I'm so tempted of PDing those guys, but yeah, I can't. I cannot do anything. Just impossible. Ah, we needed a deeper drop at the bridge. That could have saved it, and a better fight here that... yeah, whatever. 0 can work out. Ah man, the frogs, I swear. They are just not fun. But see, we're getting run after run after run. Even with the frogs acting up, we could have got some time out of this if I had not screwed the drop down at the bridge. But yeah, whatever. I did screw it, so let's just not screw this level instead. That's a good alternative, right? Okay, that was close to the spikes. Okay, scary jump. I had to go for it. Okay, now let me not screw this shot here, as we did last time. Okay, I could have done that jump quicker. So we basically should bring 2 seconds somehow, but I don't know how. No idea how we should do it in this level. There's only... You can only play perfect, and that's maybe giving the 2 seconds. But... yeah, well... I guess we have to. Let's just play perfect then. And then level 4 we also have to risk a hell lot. Maybe not on the jumps, but on all the rest. But first things first here. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. First we need all those frame perfect drops here to work out. It's so scary. Very, very scary. Yeah, that was too early. Whatever. Get me the high grab, please. This would be very needed. Ah, no way, of course. Of course not. Why would you ever help me? Ah, no. So, already screwed it. Probably. Already screwed it, oh my god. Ah, man, I'm so bad. Come on, man, what is this? Okay, so only rope grabs can save anything now. Not like that, though. This is absolutely not how you save time. At all. So screw this whole level. What can I do? It's just luck. I cannot do anything. Simple luck. The only non-luck part is this. Ah, there we go. But doesn't help anything. This does not help anything. And you know who also doesn't help anything? Birdman. This guy never helped me at all. Rather the opposite. He only broke my leg and all my runs at any time. He never helped me out. That's not enough. We needed more than 1 second. This is not enough. Sedge. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I overstepped. I saw it coming. I saw it fucking coming. This goddamn asshole fuckhead. Fuck off, man. God damn it. Why am I always falling for this? Fucking bullshit. Fuck this level. Goddamn bullshit. It was level 2, I swear. This could have worked. Let's say we had 2 seconds from level 2. Just from that drop down, or let's just say whatever. It could be both, like 1 second drop down, 2 seconds frog fight, so 3 seconds. We could have had 3 seconds here for very sure. No problem at all. 3 seconds. 3 freaking seconds. And then we do the other 3 here in this level, done. We all go home happily. Just because of the frogs. Anyway. Another close run. Right back to back. We're gonna destroy this. No prisoners. It's over now. I'm gonna inch closer and closer and closer. There's no way this can hold up forever. There is no way. And we got 2 more hours left. I'm gonna put that to use. Okay, not like that. Not like that. I think we had pretty much the triple luck in level 2. Except the eyeball. I might would have been able to use that eyeball too. But it worked out because the room after was also lucky. But yeah, who cares? Who cares if we were lucky? Nobody would ask for that. What is this eyeball here? What is this? Okay, got the bird finally. But we're way too late. Second wasted already. How was the start even of last run? How did we start last run? Was that a good level 1? I forgot. Or did we start at a negative? Wasn't that plus 0.5? I think, yeah. Yeah, it's good to know. So about a second I think we could also just make up in this level. It might be worth it. If everything works out, then maybe we want that. Still, we get freaking close. We get insanely close to the result already. About time, but I mean now we run against the time in double sense. In the speedrun and on the stream time. And that's what sucks, because it's no longer an open-end stream, it's very limited now. It's 2 hours only. And yeah, we have to end due to that time limit again. I hate that. Why is this always limited? We need this freaking verification YouTube thing. It's so needed. Get me this verification, guys. Please. Watch all my videos, like every day. We need a hell lot of watch time. And we need a bunch of more subs. So just freaking sub to me and watch like an hour of my stuff. Or like let it run, you don't have to watch it. Just like click on my videos, open them up. Open like 3 at the same time or something. And then watch them for an hour every day. Or do it even like, you don't even have to go that aggro. You can like go 10 minutes every day. 10 minutes every day. And if every one of you does that, we're already fine. I just need like 2,000 more watch hours at this point. Shit. I haven't figured out the turnaround here today. Okay, yeah, anyway, you need to all subscribe. You need to, you all need to subscribe to my channel and give me a good bunch of watch time. Because we need a lot of watch time for the requirements for the verification, YouTube verification. And so, yeah, you gotta help me get that watch time. You can just open 3 tabs every day and like watch 10 minutes or so with 3 tabs open or whatever, or 6 tabs. And then 10 minutes, that's 1 hour a day. You can just grind some hours for me. It's not that much really. If you think about it, if 100 people watch 1 hour per day, a combined hour, that's 100 hours, yeah, per day. And if you do this 10 days, just 10 days, nothing more, we already have 1,000 hours, yeah. And if 200 people do this 10 days, then we get to the 2,000 hours. It's not that big of a deal. It's just you gotta do it. I mean, that's all there is to it. And yeah, then we can get the verification. And then I can finally enable all the options here for the stream stuff. And I hope I'm right with this theory. I'm not even sure. But I think I've read somewhere that you can stream 24 hours if you are a verified member. And that would really help. This would really come in handy here for me. For stuff like this here, for example. And even other stuff, you never know. There's a lot of things that take like 15 hours or so. Sometimes maybe 20-ish. But 12 is just barely too short. And yeah, you could help me get that to work. And then we will have a better channel, better experience. Horrendous fight, but whatever. This might be +2, but I'm gonna take it anyway. At this point we can basically make anything happen. If it's +1, it's yeah, it's whatever. +1 is fine. We make up for this if we just get the bats to work out here. Not like that. And double bats. Wow. Okay, fuck that run. Oh my god, ridiculous. Okay, 164. That's a nice number, but guess what? Whenever I open my mouth to say that, then the run dies right away. So it's only moments. Only moments until this is gonna die. But still, I think we have a really good grip on the runs now. So it's really the 10-hour mark that enables this, I don't know, Ultra Instinct kind of thing. The Super Saiyan Blue trigger. And now we can basically make any run happen. Just took me 10 hours. Ah, really? Are you serious? And it's still almost on pace, imagine. This is crazy. My performance is crazy, like sometimes when I play hot like this, man, it feels like I'm unstoppable. I can do whatever now. I have arrived at the game. I'm with my head in the game, finally. It's still, the controller is still a bit in the way. But for the most part, I feel like I can control as I want. It's maybe just level 3 that won't work out because of controller issues. But the other levels, aside for the turnaround drops in level 2, the rest I think should work out. If I hit this candle, that is. There we go. Okay, very fake 10 up there, but it's fine. This was about to flip to 9 something, but I just hit the final blow before the clock switched over. Okay, +1 again. It's fine. The last bet, of course, decided to follow all the way. Oh my god. 1 frame short. Okay, we need the drop down at the end. Ah, man. There we go. Also hit that. We might be even already. And the good pattern. Wow. Wow, what a time loss for no reason. Yeah, equal because of that mistake. Deserve it. Absolutely deserve that. Shit. Whatever. It's kinda luck to get that wrong spawn to work out. Ah shit. That was wrong. Wrong pattern, wrong pattern, wrong pattern. Yeah, I forgot I just did that pattern and then did it again. Lack of focus. Ah man, bad drop. No way, I had it and then screwed it. Because again of kinda I have to do the input for upwards to turn around to get this shitty controller to work. Yeah, whatever. This would have worked if I had my controller under control. Because then I could drop down on the last room. Or we might even got the better pattern there. Still looking. I think it's still looking kind of promising. Still feel like it's doable. I wish I would play like this from the start, then this would be a matter of minutes only. A matter of exactly 1747 minutes. That would be the exact time that it would take. But yeah, until I get to this point where I can play like this takes way too long. Wow, I should have went for double jump. Didn't realize it in time. Okay, whatever. High jump, please. Okay, should be fine. Okay, no overstep. We get the candle. That means I think we get the one we have to wait for. And this hopefully works. Yes. Okay, I think I got it now. Looks like I figured out most of the Mudman strats. Still hard to memorize the right ones, because sometimes you mess up the half of the strategy belonging to the other. And yeah, it's hard to memorize. Close one. Good. We take that no matter what, as always. Yeah, +1. It's fine. This is just the drop down at the end of the stage. End of the room. Okay, almost good start. Oh my god, almost blew it. Okay, this is fine. Ah, barely. Okay, don't die, please. Ah, bad grab. Ah, still +1 here. But 1 second is really nothing. Can make up for way more. Not like that. Ah, shit. Where is this freaking... The edge is way further than I think, and then I always turn too quickly. Ah, yeah, turnaround drop downs, that's not working yet. Okay. 166. Now we're not really burning through the attempts too much anymore, which is good. But it's a bit too late, I'm afraid. Only 2 hours left. Or even less. Because we need about half an hour to figure out the runtime and everything. To watch it back. Get the numbers, get the maths. Takes like half an hour, I assume. Okay, maybe, I don't know if that was the cue for double jump, but I didn't know better. I think I grabbed the rope way too low. It's maybe already dead. +1, okay, whatever. Wow! Wow. Okay, over step 1. Okay, it didn't on this. Yeah, it's not gonna work. it is gonna work. Wow. That little overstep did it. Maybe I was too slow on something else. Oh wow. Wow. Can you imagine? Okay, that was unnecessary. This could have been even. Nah, we do this again. This is too much. No matter if this makes it back, it could be better. It could like save time instead of just hindering. Okay. Oh, that was a close grab. I had to believe. Okay, what about the drop? He is late. Should still work. Okay, nice. Now it just works with the eyeball. Ah, no way. No way, I didn't jump. God. Okay. I need higher grabs. Pretty sure. Yeah, see. Ah, fuck, I hate that. You need to go really close to the edge so that you can have a higher grab, but it's so risky. But I think that's kind of what we didn't go for lately in the level 1 grind. It's the time saves on the ropes, because there's so many here. Slightly too early, that was very optimistic. Okay, give me the bird. No way. It's so slow, oh my god. 2 seconds down on that place. Yeah, see the high grabs here. That's what I'm talking. And you see, this is where the time save is. We're back to even. But we screwed up so badly in the beginning. It's just all due to the rope grabs. Okay, anyway, we need to make it out of there. Still Still hard to get out of here. That was a bit too early, maybe. Let's see about the drop. He's decently late, but what about this? That's a good distance, probably. Okay, I thought it would maybe miss. Okay. Very dirty. And the worst grab ever. Come on. Let's just make it out of here. Okay, +1. Whatever. Okay, now get the turns. No step. Get the candle. No step, and now the super delay. Let's hope for that. Nah, okay, I couldn't do it. Maybe earlier would be the play. Or I just had to wait altogether. This was just a bit too quick. And then you get punished for being too quick. And you end up being less quick than you should be when you go super aggro. If you slow down just enough, then you're faster. That's a wise words right there. Okay, I think this might be even. Maybe not. Yeah, because I screwed the mud, man. That was that. Could have been even if I hadn't screwed it up. Okay, good start. Aside for that one bad. Okay, close one. What? That missed? There's no way. Wow! Yeah, okay, Pace is dead now. Super dead. Real dead Pace. Of course, now I get the good pattern here. Ah man. +2 or +3 even. Yeah, we keep going and see. Okay, nice. Shit. Yeah, this is why you wanna walk further than you need to. just to make sure you don't get the double spawn. It's very important. Okay. Didn't really save too much. But maybe it's just enough. Okay. Close, close, close. And didn't work out here. I tried for the turn, couldn't do it. As always. Yeah, whatever. The pace was dead anyway. This is fine. Oh, my hands are really warm now. Even too warm. Alright. But now we're approaching the 10 hours, and this is about where my best runs came to life. But will they do it again? Will they come alive again? Will I be able to pull another crazy run out of my pockets? Can we do it in that short time that we still have? It's very a short time, because that's only 1 hour with basically 3 attempts. That's very, very little. But I can also not start another stream, that's the next issue. Because the point of the Wednesday streams is to only have them on Wednesday. And it's definitely not Wednesday anymore, no matter what time zone. I believe. At least most of them have switched to Thursday now. And it is no longer the point of the whole weekly Wednesday thing. If I do this again here. So, you know what? We have to wait another week, as always. And then I have to train up 10 hours again in order to have another one shot at this nonsense. I tell you, it's the rust. We should maybe do like a Monday stream or so. And we just do like a warm-up stream basically. 10-hour warm-up stream, and then on Tuesday nothing, then Wednesday we go aggro. This could be a good idea. I have to think that over. But what if we get the run on the Monday then? Then it's also kind of filling the whole point. But even if so, then who cares, right? Then we even free up the Wednesday for something good. I think we want to do that. Yeah, Monday grind stream. I think that's a nice idea. This could solve a lot of issues at once. But we also need to do another test stream in this week, somewhere this week. Because I need to test my other setup as well. Maybe Friday or so? I forgot if there was something at on Friday that I have to do. Not so sure. Okay, or we could just get the run right now and also be fine with all that. And the chat poll just closed itself by the timeout. And we actually have a tie to the question. Yeah, what Castlevania game would the audience prefer? And we have a tie between Order of Ecclesia and Harmony of Dissonance. Isn't that a surprise? We even have Aria of Sorrow on third place, or basically second place in that sense. Isn't that crazy? I would have never expected anyone to even vote Aria of Sorrow, but interesting. The thing is, I think the most relevant game is actually Harmony of Dissonance right now. Just for my curiosity and the understanding of the Nocturne series on Netflix. I need to know who that guy is there, because I don't know used Belmont. And I want to check out what he's up to. I forgot what I did here. I think we have to wait, but I forgot. No, you have to kill him quicker. Yeah, you have to kill him ASAP, not wait. That was the other pattern, I think. Yeah, it's way too complicated with the patterns for the Mudman. I don't want to even think about it at this point. Hit the candle, hit the candle. Okay, barely. That's +1. Yeah, exactly +1. But that's fine. Ah, dumb. My bad. I could have let that live, but whatever. One bad, more or less. Okay. Give me the drop down. Give me the drop down. Ah, almost. Okay, that sucks really bad. Yeah, it's probably dead. That's that pace. Just killed it right there. But show me this pattern here and let me train the drop down once. Almost, okay. Fine. Ah, man, my hands are so hot now. Okay. Okay, let's go. Okay, we just have 1 hour left. I don't know. It's like 3 attempts. I must say I'm getting very tired very rapidly at this point. So the power performance is maybe gone by now already. Maybe it was just like the last Ultra Instinct peak. Or so. I just wish that would happen earlier, man. If I had just had more time with this. If I could hold that state for longer. And skip all the depressing phases in before. Wow. Yeah, but I think Monday stream is a good idea. Monday warm-up stream. Just to get this over with. Like, I do anything. At this point, I'm fine with anything. And if we get it on that Monday, then whatever. It is what it is. But see, the turnarounds like that, we need that to be normal. I need to always get the turnarounds like that. I did wait a good bunch here though. So maybe this does it? Nope, of course not. But now I can feel the game, I'm totally in it. This is exactly that state that I was talking about. You need this feeling in order to even play this game. There's no other way to succeed. You need this crazy being one with the game thing. And otherwise you get no results, it's just not happening. So yeah. +1? That's weird. Okay, no whip this time. Except here. That's fine. Oh my god. You saw how close that was. But anyway. Okay, finally got the candle. Don't die, please. Good. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. This might be equalized. Almost. Scary. Okay, now please give me the pattern. Just this one, yes, okay. Get down for once, would you? Man. Screwed up even when I had the good pattern. This is unacceptable. good. Turn around. Oh my god. Yeah, slight desync in my game, I guess. In my brain-hand coordination. Wow, did you see that garbage jump? I walked on because I could only make it worse, so I just grabbed the rope there. Okay. That's something, but it's not enough. It is not enough. Not at all. Oh my god, +5! All because the drop down didn't work. This could have equalized and make it just normal and doable. But instead we have this trash here that I can reset right away. This is so shit. Holy fuck. Nah. Absolute reset. Ah, shit. The drop down was so shit. And even in the fireball room, this was like double shit. Nah, okay. This was just a fluke. This could have been another run. This could have been just another run. It was just barely off. Very, very slightly off. Not a big deal at all. But I'm tired as hell now. I'm very unfunnily tired. Very unfunny. But I have to hold up for the run. It's only 1 hour. Gotta try. Get the whip out, man. Oh my god. Horrible pace already. Nah. Horrible pace. I'm not going without early bird. I want the early bird in my run. Okay, very late drop or like early drop, and then we pass him very quickly. Let's see if that's good or not. Maybe not. Okay, give me the bird. Give me the bird. No! Oh my god. I mean, yeah, technically I got the bird, but not the crawler guy. So the trick did not work as intended. You did not pass go. You did not collect $200. It did not work out as I wanted to. Okay. About on pace. Okay, that was an overstep. Maybe enough already. Let's hope so. Yes, okay. Okay, hit the candle, please. Okay, take it. Okay. Good. It's about even. Yeah, I have to remember to get the crystal ball. Sometimes I just go by and forget to get it. Hello! 2-frame glitch. That costs for no reason. Should have went for it. Thought I could react or something, but nah. Okay, please. Is that it? No, that's the wrong one. And I couldn't turn. Ah, great. Just great. Just great. Ah, my God. I can barely play at this point anymore. But we have to make it in that hour. Damn it. I think Monday stream is pretty much confirmed at this point. It's too good of an idea to not try. I think this might be the play that we needed. The Monday warm-up stream. I can see this work out. When I see what we got here today already. Again, I mean. We got so many hot runs when I'm like on fire. We got so many hot runs. But it's always at such a late hour that it's something else comes in the way. And it's because of that that I'm not really ready. And it's just this insane rust that I build up during the week. That I have to shake off the rust for like 10 hours or something, like now. Okay, that was shit. And only then I can even play, so we need to get rid of this issue. with the whole rust. The rust is really getting in the way. And I think Monday stream is the best idea. But yeah, it's not over just yet. We have a couple more runs before we have to quit. But I'm freaking tired at this point, so I don't know. I had a lot of good runs that late, even when I was tired, and like last year I had the first ever sub 18 run when I was that tired, basically. So it's not really a guarantee that I will fail now, but it's just so much harder to keep up with the whole focus and everything. It just sucks that it takes so long to warm up all the time. And I think if we do a Monday stream just to warm up, that is the play. And then on the next Wednesday we are totally warmed up by the Monday stream. And if we for some reason get it on Monday, then whatever, then we are at least free on the Wednesday stream to do good stuff for once. And we are not stuck with this trash here anymore, finally. But if it's not working on Monday, then we are at least warmed up for the Wednesday. And the chances like skyrocket, basically. I think that's the play, that's the best idea so far. Monday warm-up stream. I can see this workout pretty much. It's always just the rust. I feel like every time during the end of the stream I get good, but then it's too late already. So I gotta be warmed up and ready way earlier, and then this has way better chances. Aw, just shoot it high. What are you doing? Okay, the pace is pretty ass right now. But it just comes down to that room anyway. And it is the bad pattern. And I couldn't turn around. Okay, whatever. It was worth a try. But yeah, at this hour I'm not that hyper focused anymore. And especially the turnaround drop down there, this is too hard of a movement for my controller. It's a frame perfect turnaround and free frame wait for whipping in the air. It's like a four perfect frames in a row kind of trick. And my controller cannot really handle that. The controller, I cannot go from left to right in one frame. Because the D-pad that I'm using is so trash that it's not really working. You can't do that really. It won't react in time, or it won't flip over to the other side in time. So it very often just doesn't work, that trick. Oh my god, this bird always dodges me. I could have maybe jump shot. Okay, the pace should be fine. Yet it's gonna drop to something stupid as always. Okay, see already. The shot missed the candle. So I had no overstep here on the turn, which means we need to wait a little bit for for something. That was like 1 pixel overstep, but it's not enough, I think. If we get this guy early, then we get... Oh, it worked out, okay. We did not get a Mudman at the end of that section, which only works if you have like a specific pattern of Mudman drops before you or something. It's hard to explain, but you can somewhat manipulate them to not drop at the end. But it's very hard to do that, and I usually kind of mess up the patterns. But this time it worked. Hit the candle, please. Okay, thanks. Oh yes, that was the good one. That was the really quick boss. So we might be ahead, actually. This might be a good starter, but this means nothing. Don't get your hypes up. Hypes, hopes, yeah, you know, I can't even talk at this point. Don't get your hypes up, yeah. Don't do it. Because 1 second doesn't really mean anything. And if I just do one wrong jump or some mistake, one single mistake just eats all that time again. But let's just not do that. Let's just pick up the pace. Or rather keep the pace. I think we don't really want to go more aggressively. Oh my god, speaking of it. Okay, maybe we want to go. But it comes down to this freaking fireball. Please work out. Please work out, man. So here, this one. Oh no, 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 it's the wrong one, it's the wrong one. I can't do anything, what do I do? I can't handle the other pattern because my controller doesn't let me. Yeah, okay, we're +1 now, so we lost 2 seconds there. In total. It's still doable though. It's not over at all. We need a very deep drop at the end of the bridge. And that should save all the time again. But will we be lucky? That is the question. So now the drop down here. That was so bad, oh my god. Yeah, it's fine. Could be worse. But now the next room decides the run. Oh my god, I am so shitty. I'm the worst player alive. Guys, do not watch this, please. This is so garbage. Oh my god. I'm so bad. I'm so horrible at this game. It's ridiculous. I had to just walk and turn and whip. What did I do? I walked. I tried to turn, but this garbage controller didn't let me. I got hit by the eyeball, and guess what? I couldn't even get the whip out to like save the situation, and instead I get hit again. Wow, just wow. Oh my god. If that would have worked out, if I wasn't stupid there, or my controller would not prevent me from even playing, that would be a very good pace, I think. Or not very good, but goodish pace. Totally doable pace, at least. But yeah, let's just do it again, whatever. We got like almost an hour left. So we can do like 3 very deep runs before this is closing out here. Ah, man. What a bummer. This should have not died there, but I had the wrong pattern. In the room before the bridge, that was already very bad. If that was if that was the other pattern and we could just go by unhindered, then we also had 3 more seconds on the clock in the first place. And yeah, it could be a very crazy pace. If everything worked out there, this would be very, very different. But yeah, I need to get the turnarounds to work, and that's really an issue with this controller. And it's very sad, but I cannot do anything about it. It's just what it is. And yeah, it's so late that it's early again my time, so it's almost getting daylight, or should soon get daylight again. But whatever, who cares? All I care for is this run. Right? You can't care for daylight. Gotta care for Dracula. Which kind of is connected, to be fair. You can only kill Dracula at night, you cannot kill him at daytime. Because he might be turned into mist or something. My theory is that he only materializes in the night. Or in darkness, basically. So in order to be able to kill him, you need to approach him in the night. And so if it turns day outside here, then maybe my chances are about over. And that's the sign for me to quit. But yeah, I'll stick it out to the end. I had too good attempts lately that I wanna try one more good one. And we get pretty much always out of level 1, which is very big. It might not be the best pace. We might end on like +1s a lot, but I broke out of this mindset of having to reset in level 1 all the time, because we can pretty much take any +1 and bring it back in like the first screen of level 2 already, so it's not really relevant. But it's just in your head, you think like, oh, it could be 1 second better, but it's kind of a fake assumption, it's not really the case. Yeah, that was so bad. But it doesn't matter, see, this will not really matter, I tell you. This is gonna be +2 maybe? 1, +1, +2? Okay, something in between. But this, we can make up for that in just the end of that room here. Can just drop down at the end and hope that we get the... And even here, this saves a lot of time having no bats here in that section. So we might be back to +1 at this point. And then all we need is the drop down at the end. And we should be back to even, if it works out. It's not really a given that this trick works, because it's pretty precise and pretty hard. Okay, yeah, see, you usually grab the rope if you miss it, or you die as the alternative, so you can also end the run completely if you do it wrong. But that goes for basically anything here. This whole run is insanely hard. Everything can totally kill the entire run. Ah, I tried! What can I do other than pressing left and right as soon as I can? And if it doesn't do it in one frame, then I cannot do this drop down. It's just what it is, it's not my fault. It's entirely my controller. Not my fault. I cannot do anything. If the controller doesn't react in time, I cannot do that trick. And if I cannot pull that trick there, then we cannot use the wrong pattern to still go on. This is like a deadlock. We either get the trick or we have to get the right pattern. So we can be lucky, get the good pattern and then just go on, or we get the bad pattern and then we need to get this trick. But if I can't get the trick, then the bad pattern kills the run basically. That's how it works, but I cannot do the trick with this controller. So yeah, we have to be more lucky, unfortunately. More lucky than we should need to be. But because of controller issues, I have to gamble for additional luck stuff. Just because I cannot do the inputs. It's very unfortunate. But yeah, we see this fun level 1 again. Isn't that something? Isn't that a sight to behold here? Very beautiful level. I hate this level. I hate this level so bad. I don't want to waste a single second here. If I can get out of this level, I would go out ASAP. It's the same here. See, I was just gonna say it and then it happened. It's the same for those turnarounds. You need to walk right and then turn left and then whip. But if the button on the D-pad does not reach the left side in time, then you, or like if you have a malfunctioning basically and you have the down button, if you slide over the down button basically, which is very likely, then you end up ducking down and then you do a ducking whip instead of a turnaround whip, and that kills you. So you have to walk on, then turn around whip, and if that doesn't work, then you do a crouch whip. And this is just a controller issue altogether. This is not really me being stupid, or maybe, but only partially. Okay. Half an hour left. Or like 40-ish minutes. Technically we could grind until 11:30-ish, but then we cannot really do the math and watch it back and everything, so I don't know, it's a bit too stressful to grind all the way to the very end. Because we need some time for the aftermath in case the last run makes it. Then we also want to watch it back and like talk about it, look at the frame numbers, look at the exact times and whatever. So it's not really working out if it's the very last run and we put the last run to the very end of the technical end of the stream. Because then we cannot even watch it back or anything. This is kind of dumb. And you obviously want the exact time, right? I mean, it's gonna be the historical first ever and last ever PD-less run. that makes the sub 50, so you will not want to miss out on the exact numbers on that, right? And for that reason I cannot extend this to the very end of the stream. So we have to stop at around maybe 11:20-ish or so. That's like the very last call. Or actually 11... No, at 11 we can start the last run, because that will run until 11:20, and then we have roughly half an hour to deal with the whole number stuff. That should be enough. So 11 is like the last start of a run. I think that's how we can do it. Which means we're about done here. It's not too long until 11, so... Yeah, it's around two-ish long runs. Ah, close. Okay. So this is almost even. Okay, not quite +1, but +1 is not an issue. So we need this crystal ball here. And we have no bats on that side, look at that. So we can walk by very quickly with minimal lag issues, which saves about half a second maybe, just for free. Okay, but now we need the fireball to work out. Yeah, this one as well, but that's not what I meant. I mean the crucial 50-50 room. That's coming up next. Let's go. Give me something. Yeah, that's the good pattern, see? We can just drop down now and be fine, because the fireball went away on the other pattern. And now we're on the bridge, unscratched. And let's hope that I don't jump into some pit or so, which is likely to happen because the... ah shit, forgot the pattern. It's very likely to happen to jump into some holes here, because the jumps are very precise in this game. And you basically have to stand on the very edge of the gap you want to jump over. And sometimes you just overstep a little bit and then you fall down to your death. But that's a normal thing, this is just gameplay, this is how the game is designed. It's just super tight. Ah, okay, that was a decent jump. Could be fine-ish pace if the next room now works out, so please. Nope, of course! This is the worst thing that can happen there. Ah, ridiculous. So this works out here, we can drop down straight away. But we are down by 2 or 3 seconds. So 3 seconds plus on the clock. We can not really make up for it. This is about it for that level. That's rough. It might be barely even if the frog fight works out. If the frogs don't screw us, then we might draw even, barely. Okay, I forgot the pattern. I think it was top, left, left. I don't know, I forgot it. Yeah, we will see after that, so... Top. It changed to top. Okay, top, left, and right. Oh, that's very bad. Top, left, right. Top, left, right. Okay, so there he is. Top, left. Oh, I changed to left. They are cheating. I swear, the frogs are criminals. They're like underground mafia criminals. They don't care. They don't follow any rules. They're like total outlaws down in this hole. They do whatever they want. They are insane. They have to be stopped. That mafia is just criminal. So the question is, do we get this going? Do we like keep this alive, or should we just reset? Because this is about I don't think this is possible. 2 seconds is too hard. Nah, we don't do that. 2 seconds is just too hard. If it was 1 second, that could be possible, but 2 is very hard. And I don't think it's worth the grind here just to barely scratch the chance of a record. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, let me drink a sip here. Okay. So about two good runs, 2 long runs we can afford. Ah man, it would be so nice if this would end in a happy end, but yeah. I think that every time. I wish for that every time. Maybe Santa Claus can bring me the run finally. Maybe I should wish for the run for Christmas. But I really hope I get it before Christmas, because that would be embarrassing. That would be literally 1 entire year of not getting this run. This is insane. This would really break my heart if I would not get this before Christmas. I would cry. Like, it's really about time already that we get this. But it's still not happening after 4 months. This is insane. 4 months of this series here running. You see that we're on part 16, which means week 16. So we're running this for 16 weeks already. And we got nothing. Or yeah, I got 2 world records, but wow. Almost back to back 2 world records in two weeks after each other. But that's about all we got. The world record right now is 51, but that's still about 2 seconds off of my goal of the sub 50. And that was the plan all along, so I mean, the world records were just a side product basically. I did not really want to go for them specifically. It just happened to be 2 runs that worked out like that. But they did not make the sub 50. And for that reason I had to keep going still. And yeah, as you can see, we're still on this grind. It's insane. And it's just not happening. I don't know why. Honestly, I blame my warm-up for that. Because I'm just not warmed up. Never. In all of my streams, it takes like 10 hours for me to kinda get warmed up. Or 8 hours or whatever. Like a ridiculous amount of time before I even get my head back into the game. And only then the real runs start. As you can see, now we get into level 2, no problem. And this hasn't worked out in the last 10 hours. This is kind of just around 9-ish hours that I started to even break out of level 1. And yeah, I blame the warm-up, honestly. And it sucks that I have to like de-rust for so long before I can even do normal runs. So the effective runtime on each of my grind streams here is basically just 3-ish hours or so at the end of that stream. So if you just go by that, then it's very little actual runtime that I have. But all this hellish long warm-up is just so annoying. And it's, I don't know, I wish I just had better warm-up. Or like would just warm up quicker. Ah, shit. Shit, that was my fault. I had it, but I had to... I dropped down and I had to jump and then whip right away. And I just took a bit longer to get the whip out. I have to do like a rising whip basically, so that the fireball hits the other fireball. And I jumped up and I tried to do like a dropping whip, like falling down whip. But that's not the play here. You need to jump upwards and whip right after, so that you have a rising whip and then the fireball is under the whip and the fireball will just hit the fireball. Yeah, as I said, focus is a little off right now. But this was almost it already. This was another good pace right there. Or rather, it could have been. If I made it through that room and then over the bridge and then get a decent drop down, then we had a maybe -2, -3 kind of pace. That was very solid. But yeah, I screwed it up. But we can do about 2 more runs, I think. We have time for 2 more runs. 2 full runs, obviously. I'm not talking attempts, I talk like full runs that make it all the way. I just wish this nightmare would somehow end. But it just keeps going and going and going. And next week I already know I have to do 10 hours of warm-up again. And this now led me to the idea that I could maybe do just a pure warm-up stream on Monday. Just 10 hours of warm-up. And then on Tuesday we just pick up on what we like warmed up on Monday. And I hope that the warm-up goes quicker then. And then maybe we have more effective time. And yeah, maybe then we get it finally. We have to try each and everything I can come up with. We gotta pull everything out of from our disposal. We have to use everything. Okay, a bit of an overstep. That's a horrible place. What's up? How is this so bad? Okay, it's fine. This is just what I needed, probably, to not have this trash pace going on. Ah, damn it. If only this run would make it, this would be so good. This would fit right into the stream time and would be perfect. We had enough time to discuss this incredible achievement. And then be fine for next week having something good. But I think this might not happening. It might not be happening once again. I talk too much, I think. That was another issue. Okay. Way too late. No, I hate that. Yeah, ate up all the time there, but it is what it is. Gotta deal with it. Okay, I overstepped once, I think. Let's get the early kill and see if this works out. Yes. Hit the candle. Oh my god. Okay. Should do it. Okay, solid 0. That's good. And a good start here, so that brings it up to maybe 0.5. Okay, now give me the drop down, and we might have a -1 then. Okay, nope. I didn't believe. Gotta believe. As a Belmont, you gotta believe. But yeah, let's just believe in that fireball. That's rather what I want. And it's not. Oh my god. Ah no! So close. I almost had it. There was 1 out of 2 things that needed to work out. Ah, that's rough. That's very rough. Okay, maybe 2 more runs. No. I don't think we will see the 200 today, just barely not. But that's a very bad sign that we even get that high. We should maybe be around 100. If the runs were as good as they were here. It started at like 150-ish. Around 150 we started having good runs, and that was 40 attempts ago, and that was also 2 hours ago. So 40 attempts in 2 hours, that's 20 per hour. And if we have 10 hours, then that is 200? Really? Okay, that's maybe not so good. Thought this was better. But let's say yeah, if we had only 10 attempts, that would be rather what I want. Just hit the freaking button, man. Why is it not coming out? Yeah. We're closing in. Maybe we can reach the 200 if it goes like this. But who cares anyway? But I think Monday is confirmed. We do this on Monday. We need to get this out of the way finally. We do whatever it takes. And if it takes Monday, then we have to do it. I feel like that's a good idea. Feels like something that could work out. And then we get it on WRW 17, which is technically the 16, but we cheated one of them in. And who cares in the end, right? Ah, freaking 2-frame glitch. I don't know what that was. Didn't even work, this was so bad. Oh man, that was close. Okay, could be okay-ish pace, or maybe slightly over. Yeah, slightly over. Okay. Oh my god. That was 1 pixel off of hitting that guy. I don't know how the fireball somehow passes that enemy and hits the thing, like, or like the whip passes the enemy rather, and the fireball hitting him. Oh god, that was close. Whatever. Ah, that was also close. What am I doing? Let's just get this room here, please. Yes. Yeah, I could again not get the drop down. But we're about even now. Okay. Please give me that. Yes, okay. Ah, I saw it coming. Doesn't matter, luckily. Okay, please. Ah, way too early, what am I doing? Way too early, holy crap. Could have waited half the room there. Okay, nice. Very needed. Ah, this is not so needed. Ah, fuck. Ah, that's very bad. Ah, that's bad. Should have just dropped down. This is +5 again. Damn it. Should have even waited. I could have waited that. Could have waited for that pattern. I don't know, man. I tried the freaking turnaround, which is impossible with this controller. Should not have tried it. Nah, it's too much. It's too much. I cannot make up for it. It's just too much. Just barely too much. I needed the drop down at the bridge. And then just also just drop into the fireballs in that other room. That would have been the 2 plays that I missed. The rest was fine, to be honest. The rest pretty much worked out. Yeah, 190, I don't think we see the 200 today. Unless we reset like very ferociously from now on. Ah, we could. Yeah, let's actually reset a bit more aggressively. I said we can still start runs at 11, so until 11 we can reset everything. And then we have to bring some run all the way. But around, I don't know, around 11.5 or so, we should no longer try. Okay, good reset. But yeah, I guess we might just barely hit the 200. Or we can actually stop at 200, to be honest. Let's make it so that we stop at 200, but I will still drop runs that are not making anything. Yeah, it's 6 more runs basically, or 7-ish. I'm not playing the number, or yeah, we can play 199 even. If we ever get that far. If we get it now, then it's fine too. This would be such a Cinderella story if we made it right now. Imagine last run of the whole stream. And just barely making it. That would be very crazy. But whoever believes in that much of a miracle? Oh my god, what was that? Okay. That was the first overstep. The candle kill. And second overstep. This should do it. We can kill the guy right away. And we should be good to go. There we go. See? No issues at all. That's how you do it. Please hit the candle. Good. $10-2, that's so fake, oh my god. Very fake. This is no way real. Yeah, see, it's not even -1. Totally fake. Okay, bad start here. But it's whatever. Okay, that should be fine. We probably lost the time already to the bats. But let's see. Yeah, we lost the time. Lost the time to the bats. Whatever. Just get me this. No! Why? such an uphill battle. 3 or even 4 seconds. But we can't really start a new run right now. Let's try where this goes here. Let's only write it off when it's over. Close. Yeah, this looks very over, to be honest. Yeah, it's over now. Unless both rooms work out and I somehow get by very quickly. Wow. Oh my god, no way. And this also doesn't work, unfortunately, but we can now drop down. It's still not working. No, not at all. This is +7. +7, there's no way. Nah, screw that. This is nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nothing at all. Nah. It's like +7-ish. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we reached the 200. Unless we just... I don't know. Yeah, let's try until... Let's try until the end. Whatever. So 200 is definitely ending it. No matter what, but I don't think we have time to even reach that. If we always hit level 2 here in the attempts, then we will not at all. Yeah, unless we reset right there, like that. This run is so frustrating, but it's actually kind of fun if you get into it. Then you have this kind of, when you're inside the game, then it doesn't hurt anymore. It's like you're safe then, and it's just a matter of doing it. And I don't even mind resetting too much here, because I always get a good shot at the run, and anything could make it, and a lot of runs make it very far, and then it's motivating again, I guess. It's not so depressing anymore. Okay, yeah, but time is really running out now. And if we start any runs past 11:20, that means that we will not be able to watch them back or do anything with them. And I don't think this crazy run definitely deserves some watching back, so I would rather not have it, maybe, other than not watching it back, I guess. I think it's part of the run, or it belongs to the same like ceremony, ritual, procedure that we also watch it and talk about it. Shit. Ah, this is horrible. Okay, but it's a reset, that's fine. Or is it? Yeah, +2. I don't know. Nah, +2 is too rough. And also we can get more attempts on the counter. So we almost made it to 200. Could maybe cheat a couple attempts, but whatever. At this point I think we can actually play this out until 200 and then call it there. Would have never guessed that we reached 200 today. Okay, let's just reset, whatever. This was a bad pace. If we start off like that and it's already has a sour taste to it. It flows really easy now. Level 1 is just effortlessly. Yeah, unless I screw up, of course. But for the most part, I'm not even, basically not even looking at the screen. It's like totally automatic now. But yeah, I'm tired as hell, so that's maybe helping the not looking part. Yeah, another stream of nothing. It's so sad. Another day, another week of just nothing. But I must say, if I ever get into this, if I tap into this mode of being warmed up, if I can do this earlier, I am very sure, like, it's not just it's not just me talking here or like showing off, but I'm very sure it's gonna happen if I get warmed up in like 2 or 3 or so hours, and I actually tap into that mode that I'm talking, and I play like hot fire, hot lava, and then you hand me some good attempts, it's so over. It's so over then. There's no way this can hold up for like 7 hours after. And also I hope that I can hold that kind of Ultra Instinct mode for a bit more. Do we even play this out here? Kinda wanna reset this. Let's see. Not that just yet. Not that just yet. And now it's that. Or it's not. Okay, now it is. How can I miss the second one? Wow. But this was probably the first ever turnaround drop down we got today. Or maybe one more. Got one other one. Oh man. Okay. It's almost over, guys. I should not even start runs anymore, but whatever. It won't make it. Yeah, look at that. I'm too tired to maneuver. Let's just cheat this to 200. It's so sad. Pretty sure we could have had it today if we didn't take so long for the de-rusting. And then obviously the energy and focus and whatever goes away over time. So if you have to like bring the stamina for 10 hours already, only to then after that do the actual grind, it's just too much energy. You can hardly keep that up for that long. Yeah, very sad. It's starting to get fun just when I have to end. But it's so often like that. I just take forever to start my engines. And then once they go, then like I have to quit. So I never really tap into the actual working area of my potential, or I don't know how you call that. And that's very sad because I could do a lot more if only I didn't have to de-rust all the time. But we fixed this on Monday. It's already set in stone, we do this. Monday is gonna crack this whole curse. Monday is gonna be the can opener to this mystery. Okay, it should be good pace, I think. It felt pretty quickly. And that might be a fake 10 in the good way. Yeah, pretty much. Ah, man. Imagine we gotta run now, this would be so sad. But we can try. Just one more time. One for the bad time story. Bedtime story. Nah, I can't talk anymore. I gotta just play, I guess. That's all I can do. This might end in the fireball room anyway. Almost here. Yeah, we lost the time already. It looked like a good start, but it's already expired. And now it's definitely out. No advantage anymore, and that's the good pattern now, of course. Yeah, we're back to even here. Imagine this run. Imagine the last run making it. Imagine just a weird number of an attempt getting anywhere. We won't be able to watch it. Pretty sure. Like, we can skip through it and maybe check the times or so, but real quick. Ah, shit. That was bad. Second time lost for no reason. Good deep drop instead though. But it comes down to this. Yeah, screw it. Screw that whole shit. It's impossible. +3. +3 is not fun to run against. This could have been nasty, could have been a very nasty run, but nope. Screwed it up. Nah, this is not fun. This is not going anywhere, so yeah, 2 more. But we cannot play them out, we don't have the time. They take 20 minutes, so we cannot even... But yeah, second last attempt already. Either this or the next one. No, wait. It takes 20 minutes? That makes it 40. Yeah, it's barely doable time-wise, like technically. Because 55 is where the stream cuts. Okay, nice, that was it already. So last run, guys. This is it. 200 to end it all. Let's see how far we can bring it. Not very far. Basically reset already. Yeah, good effort. I tried today, but it just doesn't want me. I cannot do anything about it. Yeah, this is it already. It's over already. Yeah, 2 seconds down, screw it. Screw that whole thing, it's so trash. It's so trash. Yeah, almost +2. Only good boss fight can carry this, but I don't think so. Still, I will run it out to the bitter end until it's like actually over. Not by pace, but by gameplay. By forced resetting. Okay, imagine. Wow. Wow. That's easily +4 at this point. But we can still go to the fireball room, just see how it goes. Okay, it's not even +2. Did not expect that. So technically still a run. Just imagine this coming back and making it. Nah, no way. I'm just saying. I'm just joking around. Just joking around. Fireball room is gonna kill it anyway. Or is it? Not yet. We have some show going on here. It does not want to die yet. But it's +2 already. Still not quite dead officially. Should have whipped that. Ah, that was so bad. That was really bad. So I think the pace might be dead. Yes, yeah, now it's dead. Now it's dead. This is it. Yeah, so dead. Yeah, that was it. Good effort, but it's over. Yeah, well, I tried my hardest. Just couldn't make it. Ah, man. What a grind. Okay. Yeah, I'm tired now. Rightfully so. Yeah, I guess the takeaway is that we do a Monday stream next week. That is... when is that? That is gonna be the 13th. Monday 13th. And then on 15th we get the record. That's rough. But whatever. That's the strategy now, and I think that's gonna work out. It's better than waiting another week for no reason. Because the weekly thing does not work out for the reason of being so far apart. If it was like twice a week, then I think we had a better shot. But yeah, not like this. And we have to break the curse somehow, and I think that's how we do it. So next week we're gonna get it. If it goes like today, then I'm pretty sure we can do it. And we will do it. So yeah, look forward to that. Next week Monday. Check that out. And well, yeah, it shouldn't be today, whatever. I tried what I could, but it's not enough. But that's all I can do. So, where is the music? Give me the music. There it is. We play... we could play maybe first level. First level music. That's appropriate. That's an appropriate ending. So yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. See you on Monday, and see you next week Wednesday, when we crack this thing at the least, if it's not even Monday already. But yeah, check back next week, and this week will be maybe another test stream of something else, but yeah, you will find out. Just check my channel, subscribe, like me, whatever, and see you then. So goodbye and good night.